It's Coletco Live Saturday night, March 23rd, Saturday, 2024. Welcome. Let me go over here and turn down the music. I got Lou Reed playing. Hate to turn down Lou Reed, but we don't want to get blocked on Facebook. Let me write down a reminder I just thought of. All right. Oh boy, lots of stuff tonight. Probably going to be walking back and through for a few minutes as I get some stuff ready. Oh, just as usual, just so much stuff. So much stuff to do, so much stuff to go through, so much stuff to price, sort, clean, check. But it's okay. That means things are going fantastic. So we got some amazing metal. We got some amazing, lots of stuff actually. I think I'm going to go to the back here in a minute and pull some stuff out and even some more additional stuff. Here's where I was just taking pictures. That's the last thing I was doing over here about an hour ago. And I was like, oh boy, I got to get all these posters ready. So I had to get all the posters ready. And then I remembered the Iron Maiden singles, which I really don't have ready. But I was like, well, if I'm just starting them at $1, I guess it really doesn't matter if I got too much information on them. It's going to be a buck and go. A buck and go, as we say. So then I have some other picture disc over here from this collection. Lots of stuff. So let's get some of this organized and situated. Probably going to do some lots of autograph auctions again tonight and some other stuff like that. So let's go ahead and get my camera front and centered and start bringing some of the stuff I'm going to sell tonight over here so we can get it up and rolling. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Let me push this card a little bit closer. Then I got to get all the links shared and everything. So we'll probably officially start showing some records in about 5 minutes. Let me push this cart full of amazing albums a little bit closer to me. And let's see what's going on. Let's go ahead and open up my phone here. I'm going to go ahead and plug it in for the first few minutes. All right. And let's go ahead and get this rolling. So first thing we're going to do is go right here and let me plug up this. And I'm going to hit this button here. And then I'm going to hit like, and I'm going to hit share, and I'm going to hit copy link. And one of the first things I'm going to do is start getting it moved over here to share to we can have multiple feeds going. So let me do that right now. And there's like people pulling up into the parking lot left and right in front of the store. I don't know what's going on. Everybody, we're closed. This store is locked down. People try to show up all through the night here, and I'm like, well, I'm sorry. You can tune in on Facebook, but let me go ahead and unplug this. And there's more people walking up to the front door. I don't know what's going on, but I got to step to the back and get some stuff shared. Give me 1 second. I got to go back here and grab a crate of records to pull up so we can do that, and I'll be doing that in just a second, okay? Let me go ahead and get started here. Anthrax is this picture disc. I'll leave you this right quick. This is going to be a $1 start. I'll go ahead and put that up for a $1 start, and that is Anthrax. And we'll do that right now, $1 start. And let me step over here and get the rest of these records that we're going to be selling tonight. Okay, and also it's like, sometimes I wonder if these people think like the show is, I wonder if some people think the show is like here in the store. We've had people show up before at 7 o'clock, local, sometimes thinking that like the auction's here at the store. There's been 2 or 3 people pulling to the parking lot. They've walked up to the door. I've kind of signaled that we're closed, pointing at the sign. I hope that they don't actually think that the auction was here at the store, which is a possibility. That happens sometimes. People think they see these ads, and I had a guy drive from Murfreesboro one day, which is about 45 minutes, and he thought the auction was here at the store. I was like, no, I put all caps live on Facebook. So, okay. Now, Anthrax, by the way, this is definitely a check condition picture disc. Definitely a check condition picture disc. It's not bad. There's no fillable marks on it, but it is a check condition picture disc. And this is Anthrax, I'm the Man, and Caught in a Mosh. Caught in a Mosh. So there's that. Let me go ahead and get this plugged. I got to start sharing some links. So give me just a second on this, and we'll get the show officially rolling. Let me clear my mind of all these distractions that just hit me. Gotta get all the links shared and everything. This is live now. And let's go over here. Also, there's a big pre-order that's been posted today. The Black Sabbath box set. That's 4 Black Sabbath albums that have never been reissued on vinyl, and I think a couple that's never been pressed on vinyl. That is now officially out and up for pre-order, so I hope everybody is aware of that. If you need that link, we'll share it in the comments, but just FYI. Please go ahead and make sure you like the Facebook post. Make sure you've liked the YouTube video, regardless of where you're watching from. We only got 38 likes on the Facebook video. We need to get that up to 200. We got 117 viewers. That means we need 117 likes, like, instantaneously. And let me get the posters over here printed. Poster sheet, there's that link. Let me go back to that right quick, and let me find that. There it is. This is live now. Oh, let me fix that in. Linkin Park, yep, I got to post that. There's all kinds of great new stuff coming out. I mean, it's like every day email blast of all these new releases. All these artists getting their stuff out on vinyl finally. It's taken a while, but they're finally doing it. Plus, they're thinking of new stuff like compilations and live tracks and uncut rarities. Anything they can put out on vinyl, us collectors want. We're like, yes, we'll take it all. Please. Thank you. More vinyl, more. We need walls and walls full of it, rooms and rooms. We need everything we can get on vinyl, walls and rooms and storage lockers, just everything we can possess on vinyl, please, more. We need duplicates, triplicates, foreign imports, autographs, promos, test copies, anything you can give us. Let's see here. Let me click on this. All right, now the YouTube video, let's go ahead and get likes on that. Let's get these videos rolling. Need a new pressing plant. Can I get one of every new Metallica album? You can. Somebody did that last night. I'll sign you up for them. I had somebody do that last night. Actually, I had 2 people do that last night, I think. We went through most of them. I didn't get to go to the rest of them. Everybody was demanding movie posters, so I stopped the show. All right, now, last thing I'm doing is Instagram here. 30 different MLB covers. Yeah, anything we can get. More variants. All right. Let me discount this. Okay, I'm almost ready. Whew, boy. What a crazy I've been here since 3 o'clock. It's been a crazy last 4 hours. This store was slammed today when I got here to kind of help Tanner, and it's just been wild. We sold a jukebox today. We've been selling the heck out of records. People in here shopping, asking me, where's this, where's that? Do you have this, do you have that? And I was like, yes, we do. Here it is, here's that, here's this, here's that. Okay, now, I'm officially, if I can get my phone to work, I'm officially going to open up the chat here. Come on, chat. Oh, boy. All right, let's do this. Let's close out all tabs and close out all apps. There we go. Okay. Okay, why isn't this working? Give me 1 second. There it goes. Whew. All right, I can officially see comments. That means the show is officially beginning. I'm officially looking at the first comment on my phone. So, if you're bidding on Anthrax, go ahead and bid. That's up for bid. It's a check condition Anthrax picture disc. Anthrax, I'm the man, caught in a mosh, live, die-cut shaped picture disc. If you were bidding, please go ahead and send that again, please. If you were bidding, please go ahead and send that again. We're going to be going through new vintage stuff tonight. We're going to be going through new vinyl tonight. We're going to be going through discount bins. That's the agenda. That's the agenda. Let me cancel all these airdrop. I was airdropping stuff to the wrong laptop earlier. Let me close this. Let me print this, though. Got to get some stuff printed right quick over here. And let me move this over here. And then I'm just going to need my laptop charger right quick. Anthrax, thanks everybody for joining the chat. Like I said, we're getting there, about to get started. I'm going to go ahead and introduce our next auction. Yes, $1 start. This is Iron Maiden running free. $1 start. Iron Maiden running free. That's now up for bid. $1 start on that. $1 start on that. We're live streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Welcome. If you're here for posters, there have been 0 posters sold. We hadn't even sold the first auction. We hadn't even sold the first record yet. We have sold 0 items because I'm still getting everything set up to actually get the show started. When I went live, like, everybody started showing up to my front door and trying to open it up, and I was like, we're closed. We've been closed since 4 o'clock, but some people show up through all hours of the night. So there's our first 2 auctions. That is sealed Iron Maiden. There's the Anthrax picture disc. There's my information for my posters. Let me go ahead and be opening up some of the first pictures. So we already got 2 auctions rolling. I'm glad I already have that stuff going, or it'd be a really dead chat right now. But I'm going to go ahead and get some of our first posters rolling for tonight. Some really cool stuff, and we're going to be putting them up one at a time. They're going to be bidding on the background. You're going to be seeing them pop up on your screen here just like that in just a second. So give me 1 second. Next thing I do is grab some empty crates, and we're going to officially start showing some LPs. Alrighty, so right now we have an Iron Maiden running free, 7-inch single sealed. You might have saw my post. I'm sure that's why a lot of people's here. Yes, we got a whole stack of some metal stuff I'm going to do for $1 start. When I run out of that, I'm going to go get some more, and we'll keep showing some $1 start stuff until we run out of $1 start stuff. That's what we're going to do. $1 start stuff until we run out of $1 start stuff. I think the first bin is a tradition unlike any other, which is our check condition bins. And let me go ahead and get to those right now. Let me find the first check condition bin, which I think is right here. Yep, John's got us our first check condition bin. I got to move around a few crates. Seems like this has been the longest time ever for me to set up a sale, but that's okay. Let's go through this stuff right here. And I'm going to start showing some LPs, and I'm going to tell you about these auctions, and I'm going to figure out who has the high bid. So right now, the first record I'm going to show is Dave Brubeck, All-Time Greatest Hits. That's an EX condition. It's a 2LP, $27.99. Dave Brubeck, that's All-Time Greatest Hits, EX condition, $27.99. That's a 2LP. And Van Halen, Diver Down, $22.99. That is original inner sleeve, VG condition on Van Halen, $22.99 on Van Halen, Diver Down. That's in VG condition, $22.99. Let me set this crate right there. Let me bring up these crates that I just brought up here. I've already seen the first 2 records have sold. And let me get my phone where I can actually see it. All right, so Iron Maiden. Who do I have? I have Cristobal at $29. We're going to be putting up Iron Maiden singles for $1 starting bids. The first one is Iron Maiden. It's sealed. The limited edition 7-inch series. Original 7-inch art and audio masters. First time available in the United States. Freddie Villarreal has the high bid for $30. Then we have a check condition Anthrax picture disc here. It's a check condition Anthrax die-cut shaped picture disc. And it's been a while, but I think the last bid on this was Dustin Riviera at $38. Dustin Riviera was at $38. So if you think you're in higher, just go ahead and bid again. But I have Dustin Riviera at $38, and I got Freddie Villarreal at $30 on Iron Maiden. Matt Shepard first on Van Halen, and Rami Lucy first on Dave Brubeck. That is sold and sold. We're going through our first bin of new check condition stuff. We have the Apollo Theater, James Brown, VG condition, $29.99. An OG pressing. It does have some scene splits on the cover, but James Brown is $29.99. VG condition, James Brown. After the Gold Rush, a classic by Neil Young. VG condition, $14.99. That's Neil Young. VG condition, $14.99. And one of my personal favorites, Days of Future Past. That's the Moody Blues. If you're watching for the first time, these are auctions back here in the back. You can bid all that you want. You can bid until you say you're out, and that means you're done bidding. Please say out when you're done bidding. These are buy it nows, which means they're first come, first serve. You don't have to put the price. You just got to put MB for Moody Blues. That's the only thing you got to do. Like if you want to buy the Moody Blues, just put MB or put Moody for the Moody Blues. Let's go ahead and get some posters started. This is Metallica. This is Belgium, July 1st, 2022. They did a concert in Belgium at the Rock Worcester Festival Park in Belgium. And this is a Miles Sang numbered poster. This is a Miles Sang numbered poster. It's a $175 start. It is signed and numbered by Miles Sang, and that's our first poster of the night. It's being bid on in the background. Very cool looking octopus sea creature looking thing there. This is a $175 start, and let me grab my ink pen and I've already got it up on the screen. Good. So that's our first poster. Metallica, Belgium, Miles Sang, numbered, 72 of 85. That's now up for bid. $175 start on that. $175 start on that. Here we go. We have Iron Maiden. We had bids for 32 and 35. And then Kathy Webb first on NY for Neil Young. That's sold to Kathy Webb. And we have Anthrax. The final call on this is Dustin Riviera at $38. Dustin Riviera has the Anthrax for $38. That is a final call. Dustin Riviera has that at $38. We send invoices through Square. We sell 7 days a week, usually 6 days a week. We invoice 1 day a week on Mondays, and we send invoices through Square. You can pay with any credit, debit card, ACH, bank draft, PayPal. There's all kinds of different ways you can pay on there. Moody Blues is sold to Kevin Black Fox. The only thing that's not sold is an OG James Brown, which is in VG condition, $29.99. The Mamas and Papas, if you can believe your eyes and ears, with the censored cover, VG condition. Don't see that as often where they didn't just blur out the toilet, they blurred out the entire cover. VG condition, $9.99. And Don McLean, American Pie, VG condition, $9.99. Don McLean, a classic, American Pie. David Tate first on the James Brown. That is sold to David Tate, the James Brown. Maiden has a new bid for $40, and Anthrax has a new bid for $40. So, Dustin Riviera, you've been outbid on Anthrax. Paul Bill has that at $40, and the Iron Maiden is at $40 with Christopher Dietz. And then we have James Brown sold to David Tate. James Rayner wants the Don McLean. Jason Anderson, you were second on American Pie. And Trefon, you were third on American Pie. The Fabulous Johnny Cash, VG condition, $16.99. The original 58 Mono 6i, that's in VG condition, $16.99. New bid on Iron Maiden for $41. And Rare Earth, get ready. Rare Earth is in VG condition, $14.99 for Rare Earth. So Dustin Riviera, let me know if you want back in on the check condition. Let me know if you want back in on the check condition Anthrax picture disc. If not, Paul Bill has that for $40, final call. Also, a final call to get a bid in on Metallica for $175 start. This is Metallica. It's a Belgium concert, signed and numbered by Miles Sang, 72 of 85. Final call for $175, or I'll make that a buy it now. We've been doing about anywhere between 20 and 30 posters a night. There's usually only about 5, 3, 4 left over from last night. We've been selling a lot of these, and Tony Barara is the first bidder on this one. So this has a bid for $175, going once, going twice. Everything that's pictured on Facebook, we will be selling tonight. New bid on Anthrax, new bid on Iron Maiden. Avengers, that's in VG condition, $34.99. Avengers. Looks like a punk record. I don't know, though. Avengers is in VG condition, $34.99. We have an out on Maiden. Shane Devers has that at $45. We're going to be putting up an Iron Maiden for a while. Also, we have Martha and the Vandellas. Watch out. Martha and the Vandellas is in VG condition, $12.99 for Martha and the Vandellas. And Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On. It's a check condition copy. It's in VG condition, but that's how most of them are. If you want a nice one, they get exponentially more pricey. I'm going to bring this tub of autographs a little bit closer to me. Still working on some autographs from the that collection. And let me see what I have over here. I think I'm going to bring these two tubs a little bit closer over here. Go ahead and start seeing what's in here. I think I'm going to have to run 3 auctions for most of the night to get a lot of these sold, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, let me get these right over here. So we have first, we had a Metallica at $175, Anthrax $41, Maiden $45. Travis Wade wants Martha and the Vandellas. Paul Bill's out on Anthrax, and that Dustin Riviera has that at $41, and that's the Anthrax. These are our first 2 auctions of the night. First 2 auctions of the night. You haven't missed anything. Shane Devers has Iron Maiden for $45. Edison Toledo, he was already in at $45. That's a final call. Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry, VG Plus condition. Haven't seen a copy of this in a while. We used to get them all the time. $24.99, VG Plus condition. That is Clapton, No Reason to Cry. A great song on here. Hello, Old Friend. That's VG Plus, $24.99 on that. The Iron Maiden is sealed. It's running free. BB King, Live and Well. BB King is in VG condition. $14.99 for BB King. VG condition, $14.99. And Double Fun, Robert Palmer. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Double Fun, Robert Palmer. That's in VG Plus, $14.99. And Whitesnake is available. VG Plus condition, $32.99. VG Plus condition, slide it in, $32.99. Final call on Iron Maiden. This is at $45 with Shane Devers. We are about to sell it. That is sold, or that is Shane Devers for $45, final call. And then let's go ahead and sell the Anthrax. This is sold to Dustin Riviera for $41. I'm not going to put this down in the bin. I'm going to put it right over here with some other random stuff, but that is sold to Dustin Riviera for $41. Thank you, Dustin. That's sold to you. Next is a signed Willie Nelson album. It's not signed by Willie Nelson. It's signed by Mickey Raphael, his harmonica player. We had some of these the other night. He played harmonica on a lot of Willie Nelson albums. The vinyl is pretty much near mint minus. It's a really, really nice copy. It's signed by Mickey Raphael, the harmonica player for Willie Nelson, and that is a $15 start. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. All right, back up at the top, and let's see what we have here. Edison bid $45 on Anthrax, not on Iron Maiden. Oh, that is right. I see what happened there. He bid $45 on Anthrax and not on Iron Maiden. Okay, so I might need to bring that back over here. I just realized that. I saw where he put a 45, and it was like right as soon as Shane bid on Iron Maiden, and my dyslexia completely overlooked that. So let me bring this back over here. I made a mistake. Dustin Riviera, you actually got outbid on this. Shane Devers has it for, let me correct that again. Edison Toledo has it for $45. Edison Toledo was at $45 on that. That's where we're at on that. Then Andrew Teets first on Johnny Cash. That was back here earlier. This is sold to Andrew Teets. That's the Johnny Cash. Scott Smith first on the B.B. King. That is sold to Scott Smith. That is sold to Scott Smith. And then we have Ryan Anderson first on the Avengers. That is sold to Ryan Anderson. And then Bill Samus was first to Whitesnake. Johansson Cruz was second to B.B. King. And then we have Willie Nelson at $15. Anthrax is at $47. Now, Shane Devers, since I didn't think you had this here, that is sold to you for $45. I thought somebody had bid against you or tied you, but not. That's sold to Shane Devers, running free for $45. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm in the first 3-hour speed mode right now, so bear with me. I'm in the first, the opening 3 hours of the show is just like, or especially the first two, is just chaotic sometimes. This is Iron Maiden. This is The Prisoner and The Clairvoyant. This is a $1 start. This is a $1 start, The Prisoner Live. I know I've made 3 mistakes in the first 25 minutes. I usually don't make 3 all night. This is a $1 start. This one's actually open, but it is another Iron Maiden single, the limited edition 7-inch series. There's another one. We just sold the other one for $45. That one's going up for bid for a $1 start. Now, they're still bidding on Anthrax. Edison's at $48, and we have one bid on the signed Willie Nelson, Mickey Raphael, harmonica player. That has one bid with Robert Warner for $15. Okay, Robert Warner on that for $15. Fantastic. I think I might need a monster, but I've got to do something else over here before I do that. So I'll let y'all just be entertained by the chat. Also, there's a Metallica poster. I've got to do my due diligence and make a final call one more time because I think I've shown it and did the opening call, but I have not done the final call on that, and that was to Tony Barrar for $175. Tony Barrar for $175, and I'm going to bring that over one more second. So I think about a month ago, I said we were like remodeling in the back so we could have like a studio back there to do these sales. Well, we remodeled it, and then we hired 2 new people, and at the rate we're growing, we've ran out of space again. So we're about to completely close off about another half of the back part of the store probably to occupy all the space we need to do these sales, because it's like it takes about an hour to get everything set up and about 2 hours to tear all this down and clean it up every night. So we're about to, if you're local and you know what the back part of the store looks like, there's about to be a lot less of it. So we're about to probably tear down another wall and close out because we're running out of space. We do the sales up here in the middle of the store, and then we have to tear it all down, clean it all up every night. So it wastes a lot of time doing that. Anthrax was at $49, and then Maiden had a bid for $8 and $10, and then Iron Maiden has a bid for $20. The Avengers album is sold. We have a new bid on Willie Nelson. Robert Fuqua bid that for $16. The Avengers is sold. Edison's out on Anthrax. Willie Nelson $17. Iron Maiden $22. Willie Nelson $18. Next is the Dave Brubeck. This is the Dave Brubeck Quartet, West Side Story, VG condition, $9.99. Dave Brubeck Quartet. Iron Butterfly Live, VG condition, $9.99. Iron Butterfly Live, VG condition, $9.99. Van Halen, Women and Children First, VG minus condition, $14.99. Women and Children First. VG minus condition, $14.99. And the Billie Holiday Story, VG condition, $14.99. All right, our first poster, final call to Tony Barara for $175. The Metallica Belgium concert, signed and numbered by Miles Sang. This is a final call for $175. We're about to sell it, $175. Just so you know, that's only the first poster of the night. All the other ones will be sold tonight. We got 3 auctions going on up back here. We have Iron Maiden. This one is open. It's the 7-inch series, Iron Maiden single. That is now up for bid. I had a $22 bid, and then I left off by saying John Franz got Van Halen. Nick McDonald was second. Jason Anderson first on Billie Holiday, and Matt Shepard, you were third on Van Halen. Update on the Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson is sold, or excuse me, Willie Nelson does have a high bid with Robert Fuqua for $18. Robert Warner, you're out. Let me know if you're done for good. It is signed by Mickey Raphael. Iron Maiden has a high bid of $25. Now, Edison Toledo earlier did say out on the Anthrax picture disc, and Dustin Riviera was at $49. So now, this is a final call again to Dustin Riviera for $49. That's our first auction I put up about 25 minutes ago. It's about to finally sell for $49. I'm Jimmy Reed is in VG condition, $39.99. This is I'm Jimmy Reed. This is a 1958 Indianapolis press, $39.99. An original 58 Indianapolis press, $39.99. VG condition. We have the band Cahoots. The band is in VG plus condition. The band is in VG plus condition. That's $24.99. The Cahoots or the band Cahoots, not Van Halen, Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac is in VG condition, $14.99. Fleetwood Mac is in VG condition, $14.99. So, Willie Nelson, this was a new bid with Robert Tomic. Robert Tomic bid $19, so Robert Fuqua, you're out. Robert Tomic is a new bidder on that. Now, I'm officially selling this to Dustin Riviera for $49. That is officially sold to Dustin Riviera for $49. That is sold to him. And then this Iron Maiden has a high bid with Shane Devers for $25. For $25. That's the high bid on this. It is open. Final call. Iron Maiden, $25. Let me move Willie Nelson over here. That's also got a new bid. Let's officially sell this to Tony Barara for $175. Tony Barara officially gets this for $175. So Tony, that is sold to you. Thank you. I'll get another poster on deck right now, but let me show a few more records after I tag Fleetwood Mac to Dennis Daly, then Joey Osbrooks, then Laura Smith, then David Tate. Chad needs a reverse monster. I think I do need a monster to slow down. It'll be a reverse monster. If I drink a monster, I will actually slow down a little bit. So Robert Fuqua's out. We're about to sell Willie Nelson, and we're about to sell Iron Maiden. We'll start a whole new slew of auctions. I feel the rhythm happening. That's because I'm holding a James Brown record. I Feel Good. We all know that one. VG condition, $24.99. The Dynamic Sound of James Brown, VG condition, $24.99. And Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard, VG condition, $14.99. Clapton, I Shot the Sheriff. David Tate, first on James Brown. That is sold to David Tate. Let's go ahead and sell the Willie Nelson. It is officially sold to Robert Tomic for $19. Robert Tomic, have you bought from us before? I think you have, maybe. Go ahead and remind me. Sorry, I don't say your name too much either way. So thank you. I'm selling you the signed Willie Nelson for $19. That was signed by Mickey Raphael, his harmonica player. I'm going to go ahead and tag your name on that. He says he's not bought from us before. Okay, new buyer early on tonight. Fantastic. This is sold to Robert Tomic for $19. Please send our Facebook page a message with your email address and your mailing address. Thank you. He says he knows what to do. Send you my info. Yes. Thank you. Send us a message with your email address and your mailing address. Thank you and thank you. And now we have Iron Maiden. This is officially sold. This one is sold to Shane Devers for $25. That was sold to Shane Devers for $25. And let's get some new auctions going. Let's get some new auctions going. Next is another Iron Maiden single, Purgatory. This is sealed. The B-side is Genghis Kong. It's sealed, and I think that's from that 7-inch reissue series from 2014. Sealed, $1 start. Sealed, $1 start. We've only sold one poster. That's the Metallica Belgium. That's the only one we've sold. Only one has sold, the Metallica Belgium. Now, I have some other really cool picture discs over here. I think this guy had a lot of these displayed, so buy them as if they're check condition, okay? Buy a lot of these as if they're check condition. He had them all in like a pack, and I think when we bought his collection, maybe he had a lot of them on display. But, you know, it's really hard to grade these things. I hadn't test played them, but this one appears to be like VG plus condition. I think this is around VG plus condition. And this is King Diamond. It's a picture disc. It's Halloween, and then The Candle and the Lake previously unreleased. That's a $1 start, as promised. King Diamond is a $1 start. King Diamond picture disc is a $1 start. All the posters tonight are flat, and they will be shipped rolled. Yes, they will definitely be shipped rolled. Definitely be shipped rolled, 100%. They'll be shipped in a tube, and that is $7 in limited shipping. Now, some of these, like, we're shipping separate from your records. So basically, if you're buying records and posters, you're getting free shipping essentially on the posters. Because if you buy 100 albums from us this week and you buy some posters, we got to ship all the rolled posters. Obviously, we can't put rolled posters in a same gigantic box as albums. So if you're buying a poster from us and you've bought records, you're getting free shipping. And we've bought new tubes from Uline. We've bought all the proper packaging to wrap it up. So, you know, it's like if we ship a poster, it's probably going to cost us, all said and done, $25, $30. Labor, supplies, postage. So anytime you see us putting up a poster like this one, it's essentially free shipping. It's $7, but that's everything you buy. This is Metallica, Nashville, Bridgestone Arena, number 251 of 300, signed by Squindo, the artist. It is the foil, Metallica Bridgestone, Music City, skeleton guitar poster, as you can see. This is a $195 start. Metallica is a $195 start. That's our next poster. $195 start. That is going up for bid. All right, now let's go back up to the top and see where I left off. I had showed an Eric Clapton, which was claimed. We sold James Brown, David Tate. Scott Smith was second. Laura Smith was first to Clapton. Laura Smith, and if there's anybody new, and I don't recognize you're a new buyer, let me know you're a new buyer so I can give new instructions. But this is sold to Laura Smith. Tony Lewis was second. We have not sold the Pink Floyd. Iron Maiden got put up for bid, 5, 15, 25, 10, and 20. And then King Diamond had bids for 10, 5, 5, 5, 5, 30, 20 on King Diamond, 13 on King Diamond, 5 on King Diamond, 17 on King Diamond. But James Vasquez had bid 30 on Iron Maiden. James Vasquez bid 30 on Iron Maiden. And then even flat posters shipped rolled. Yes, these, like the Metallica, they're going to be rolled up and shipped rolled. It's very expensive to ship a flat, this poster here, if we had to ship it flat. If you want it shipped flat, you got to pay extra. It's much cheaper to ship them rolled. If you want to have this shipped flat, we can pay extra. We can pay extra on this, or you can pay extra. We will ship them rolled, though. That's how we ship them. Sorry, my mind's going in 3 different directions. All right, so let me go ahead and get started here. This is Cream, Fresh Cream. This is Cream's debut album on the original yellow, or excuse me, that's not yellow, on the original Atco label. I don't know what color. It's plum and tan, I guess. $14.99. It's in VG condition. And Musically Mad magazine record, VG minus condition, $19.99. Don't get that very often. It is in mono from RCA Victor. That is $19.99. Okay, now let's clarify on some of these auctions. All 3 auctions are getting lots of bids. Metallica, the Metallica poster's at $195. The King Diamond picture disc is at $25. James Bragg is at $25 on King Diamond. We have Iron Maiden at $35. And then we have Laura Smith first on Cream. Laura Smith first on Cream, and Ryan Ramsey wants the Mad magazine record. That is sold and sold. We have Electric Light Orchestra. This is a New World record, VG condition, $9.99. ELO, a New World record, VG condition, $9.99. And Pacific Gas and Electric, that's in VG condition, $9.99. Pacific Gas and Electric, that's in VG condition, $9.99. Paul McCartney, give my regards to Broad Street, also VG condition, $12.99. So let's do some clarification on all 3 auctions. First, we have this poster, and somebody's asked earlier, very nicely, why are some of these so expensive? Well, myself, when I go to concerts, I look for posters. A lot of these at the concerts are already not cheap. I know when I was at Tool in Las Vegas last month, I think the posters there were like $100. And that's what they cost new. And of course, they sell out immediately. There's thousands of people at the concert. And so after the show, people start trying to buy them, and they're just expensive. They're limited. They're signed. They're really well made. This isn't some, you know, just thin paper. These are foil, very well screen printed, whichever they may be. These are, if you've seen some of them in person, they're extremely well made. They're incredible. They're incredible. So some of these are, the autograph ones went for $400. Yeah, so some of them are, at the concerts, they're already expensive. Then they sell out, and of course, that's the only time they're sold, and then boom, they're gone. So and plus they're really well made. Like I said, it's not just like something printed, you know, like they've made 10,000 of them. So they're like me. I'm still looking for the part 2 of my Metallica concert from Dallas, Texas, and it's not cheap. It's like $400 or $500. So they're not cheap. They're not cheap. They're not cheap to begin with, and then they obviously go up. So back up at the top. So that's the concert poster I just showed. Shane Devers has that for $175, and it's the final call. $175. This is signed by the artist Squiddo. This is signed and numbered by the artist, not by Metallica. I wish we would be talking like a $1,175 start. This is signed by the artist Squiddo. We do have some. I think this guy had something signed by a band. I think we hadn't got to it yet. Okay, and then the Iron Maiden back here. Shane Devers had this for $35. Shane Devers had this for $35. It's sealed. It's at $35. It's a final call. James Vasquez just bid $40. James Vasquez just bid $40. And then King Diamond. King Diamond is at $37 with James Bragg. And this is a picture disc, check condition. This is Halloween, The Candle, and The Lake picture disc. That's now up for bid. Okay, now, up at the top, I left off. Let me figure out what the last claim I had, I think, was the Mad Magazine here with Ryan Ramsey. That's been a while. Let's get back to the bottom and make sure I didn't miss anything else. I did not do Funkos last night. We'll get to those tonight if you remind me. And we have, okay, and Shane Devers had it at $195. Shane Devers has the Metallica. I might have misspoke. Shane Devers has the, yes, that was the opening bid on that. $195. Shane has this at $195. Shane has this at $195. Yes. Shane has this at $195. Shane has this at $195. Philip Regaldo's at $200. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, now, here we go. Iron Butterfly in Agata Vita, VG condition, $9.99. Iron Butterfly in Agata Vita, that's in VG condition, $9.99. The Hollies, He Ain't Heavy, He's My Brother, EX condition, $12.99. That's the Hollies, He Ain't Heavy, He's My Brother. EX condition, $12.99. Sonny Stitt, Deuces Wild. Boy, that's a cool looking cover. Sonny Stitt, VG condition, $14.99. Sonny Stitt is in VG condition, $14.99. Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme, VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Johnny Winter is in VG Plus condition, $14.99, and that is a UK copy. Johnny Winter is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Chris said he just missed the price on Paul McCartney. It was in VG condition, $12.99. Ron Stoltz, first, the Electric Light Orchestra. Ron Stoltz is first on Electric Light Orchestra. That's so to Ron Stoltz. Thank you. That was the next claim. Now, King Diamond had a bid for $140 with Danny Thomason. King Diamond had a high bid of $40 with Danny Thomason. That was the last bid that came in on the King Diamond picture disc. Then we pulled ELO. Then Metallica got bids for $200 and $200. Another bid on King Diamond for $42. Another $200 bid on Metallica. And then a $205 bid on Metallica. Then a $250 bid on Metallica. Brent Ribley first on SS. That's Sonny Stitt. That's so to Brent Ribley. Metallica's at $255. Travis Wade first on Simon & Garfunkel. Travis Wade first to Simon & Garfunkel. Anthony Gray was second. And then Chris Myra Breno said sold. And that was on Paul McCartney. And Ron Stoltz is first on the Hollies. So let's do some clarification here. Ben Hutzel just bid $255 on this Metallica poster. Ben Hutzel has that for $255. Shane Devers has this at $260. Shane Devers has this at $260. Brian No, Shane Deaver's 265. Brian Dyer bid 260. Iron Maiden. The last bid I said on Iron Maiden was James Vasquez at $40. James Vasquez had this at $40. James Vasquez on this at $40. So Shane Deavers was the last bidder. Shane, you're out on that. And King Diamond just got a new bid for $47. Let me show a few more records. This is a sealed 2014 series on this. Sealed 2014 series on this. Also, Jefferson Airplane Surlistic Pillow, VG condition, $29.99. This is Jefferson Airplane Surlistic Pillow, VG condition, $29.99, a 1967 Rockaway pressing. 67 Rockaway pressing of that, and the best of Eric Burdon and the Animals, Volume 2. VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Neil Young with Crazy Horse. Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. VG condition, $14.99. That's Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. Neil Young, VG condition, $14.99. Okay, now back up at the top, we had new bids on the Metallica poster come in. Let's flip over and take another look at that. This is this right here. Now, I'm having to resell tonight 2 different posters that people didn't pay for the last time. And there's another guy, that Daniel Olfat, that was on that first night that was buying all kinds of stuff. We have never heard back from him, so that's another cancellation. Just a reminder, please don't buy anything unless you have United States dollars and you're accessible to you, whether it's on a credit card or your actual checking account. Please do not be buying anything unless you have money, because if we're just selling to you and you have $0, then we might as well not even be doing this. So make sure if you're bidding on something, you have cash, okay? Because you have to pay for this stuff come Monday. Everybody I see buying and bidding tonight definitely, most likely, usually has cash, okay? So please make sure you can pay for records, you can pay for posters when the bill hits on Monday. We're having to already resell some stuff tonight. Those people's been blocked. They'll never buy from us again. But I can usually sense when somebody new gets on, they're bidding on everything and they're offering more than what I had stuff priced for. It gets crazy. And I'm like, this guy is never going to pay us. So sometimes you might hear me stop in the middle of the sale and ask them to pay, and then we never hear from them again. So that's just the FYI for new buyers. Make sure you actually have like money, okay? Make sure you have it almost in your hand so you can send it to us come Monday or next week whenever you get your invoice. With that being said, our auction's got some new bids. The King Diamond picture disc, James Bragg got that for $47, or has it the high bid for $47. That's at $47 with James Bragg. And then the Metallica had bids for $275, $275. The Iron Maiden got a new bid for $45. Metallica got a new bid for $280, then $300, then $280. We have an out on King Diamond. We have an out on Iron Maiden. And then another bid on Metallica for $285. And we have down at the bottom, Traffic, John Barleycorn Must Die. VG condition, $9.99. This is Traffic, John Barleycorn Must Die. VG condition, $9.99. There's our nightly copy of John Barleycorn. This is Eric Burdon Declares War. VG condition, $19.99. Eric Burdon Declares War. That's in VG condition, $19.99 on that. Also, Van Halen 2. VG condition, $22.99. Van Halen 2 is in VG condition, $22.99 on Van Halen 2. And the Monkees Instant Replay. Don't get this one very often. VG condition, $24.99. The Monkees Instant Replay. All right, so King Diamond. This is King Diamond. This is sold to James Bragg for $47. That's sold to James Bragg for $47. Thank you. Let me bring my box of sleeves a little bit closer. I also put cardboard backers behind these. I'll do that after the sale, but we usually put them in a new sleeve and then we'll put them behind a cardboard backer. But that's sold to James Bragg for $47. James Vasquez was out on the Iron Maiden. Shane Deavers had this for $45. James Vasquez was out, so that's a final call for $45 then. $45 then to Shane Deavers on that. They're still bidding on the Metallica poster. The Metallica poster is right here, and that just got a new bid for $325. $325 on that. So that's $325. That's the high bid, FYI. James Vasquez first to Van Halen 2, though. That's sold to James Vasquez. And we have, let's go through the rest of this crate. Let's go through this one more time. $7 in limited shipping. So we officially start on Mondays, technically Sundays if we have a show. So if we have a show tomorrow, which we won't because Paul's in Alabama buying the 3rd collection for this week. Paul's in Alabama buying another collection, and he won't be back until late tomorrow. So definitely won't be having a show tomorrow unless I do coins and knives. So Monday through Saturday, it's $7 in limited shipping. That's posters, that's 45s, that's CDs, that's cassettes. It's like a weekly service charge of $7, okay? We ship out some people's orders, and we pay over $100 postage, and we only pay $7. Or we only charge $7. I wish it was only $7 to ship some of these orders, but no, we spend thousands of dollars on postage. It's definitely a loss for us, but people make up for it with their huge orders, so that's what goes on. The King Diamond picture disc sold for $47 to James Bragg. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Shane Devers for $45, and Shane and Ben Hutzel is having a war right now on this. I figured this one would be cool. Let me give the details on this one more time so they can take a look at it and everybody else can take a look at it. This is a foil limited edition signed by Squiddo. That's the artist. It's numbered. This is a Metallica Bridgestone Arena concert from 2019. It's signed and numbered by the artist. It is the foil, rainbow foil. And that has a new bid of $355 with Ben Hutzel. $355 with Ben Hutzel. Our next auction back here is another Willie Nelson signed by Mickey Raphael, the harmonica player. The vinyl is in extremely nice condition. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It's a $15 start. The vinyl's nice. Another one signed by Willie's harmonica player. That is a $15 start. As promised, for a $1 start is another sealed Iron Maiden. This is Women in Uniform and Invasion. This is another sealed Iron Maiden single, $1 start. This is sealed, part of that 2014 series. It has never been opened. $1 start on that, Iron Maiden. Let's go through this check condition bin one more time. If you haven't already, we do this every night. So make sure you are subscribed to YouTube. Make sure you have followed us on Facebook. We do this every night. And X. We're streaming on X too right now. There's 11 people again watching on X. I never see them comment though. The Mamas and Papas, if you can believe your eyes and ears. VG condition, California Dreamin', Monday, VG condition, $9.99. We have Rare Earth, get ready. Rare Earth is in VG condition, $14.99. When the first Metallica, or when this Metallica poster sells, we'll do another one. When this one sells, we'll do another one. It just got a new bid though. Ben Hutzel's at $380. Ben Hutzel's at $380. Can't believe no one got this. An original Let's Get It On. It's in VG condition, $19.99. That's Marvin Gaye. Let's Get It On, and Eric Clapton still available. No Reason to Cry. Original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Iron Maiden's at $25 with Shane Devers. Iron Maiden's at $25 with Shane Devers. We do have bids on Willie Nelson. Robert Warner bid $15. Cole Price bid $20. So Cole Price has that for $20. Metallica posters now at $400. We have Robert Palmer, Double Fun. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Robert Palmer, Double Fun. That's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Thomas Hujar first on Marvin Gaye. Kathy Webb first on Eric Clapton. Those are sold and sold. Next is Ted Stephen. He put I-26. That's for Iron Maiden. New bid, $26. The Dave Brubeck Quartet, VG condition, $9.99. Ron Christensen wants the Mamas and Papas. Ron, have you bought from us before? There's been so many new names and old names tonight. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. That's sold to Ron Christensen. If you are a first-time buyer, just remind me so I can give you some details. Awesome artwork on this one. Iron Butterfly Live. This is in VG condition, $9.99. Ron, either way, thank you and welcome. Make sure if you're a first-time buyer or anybody else watching that's a first-time buyer, if you buy something, to send our Facebook page your information. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll send you a link to our website so you can fill out a form if you don't have Facebook. I'm Jimmy Reed. This is an original. I'm Jimmy Reed, 1958 Indianapolis Press, $39.99. Ben Hutzel, ball's in your court. Metallica's at $400. Ben Hutzel, you're out. Ron's bought before. Thank you and welcome back, Ron. Shane has this for $400. Final call. Final call on that. All right, we'll see what happens with that. Iron Maiden still getting bids. Luke Rosenberger's at $28. This is sealed Iron Maiden. Luke Rosenberger has it for $28. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Willie Nelson. Cole Price, that's sold to you. Cole Price, that's sold to you for $20. That's Willie Nelson and Roger Miller, old friends, signed by Willie's harmonica player, Mickey Raphael. That's sold. We've had a whole series of those. Shane Devers is in on the Iron Maiden at 30, and Ben Hutzel is back in. Ben Hutzel, like he said, like Pizza Hut, is back in at 405. I got the band, Cahoots, VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Metallica's at $425. And Pacific Gas and Electric, VG $9.99. Pacific Gas and Electric. Cole Price is a new bidder. Cole, hope you heard those instructions. Just make sure you message our page, email address, mailing address. We invoice on Mondays, okay? We invoice on Mondays. I got some more picture disc over here. This one doesn't look too bad. Like I said, buy them as if they're check condition, because it's really hard to grade these. I mean, I'm looking at it visually. I really don't see too many marks on this one. Sacred Rock, Nicaragua. Sacred Rock picture disc. And this has got a copyright date of 1989. This is a $1 start as promised. A $1 start as promised. Sacred Rock picture disc. So we got a new bid on Iron Maiden for $30. And Shane Devers has the Metallica poster at $425. It looks like we got a final call because Ben Hutzel's out. $425 on the Metallica. And then if you're here for a certain poster and you can't hang around all night, I wish you would hang around all night. But if you can't, let me know which poster you're waiting on, because this one's about to sell and I'll put another one on deck. About the only one I don't have details on yet, but I will before. And I know there's at least 2 people that I know are probably very curious about it. And that's the Rolling Stones poster, because I actually think it's an original. And the only thing I have is a picture of it. The actual poster's in the back. I'm going to get Jake to bring it up here, and I think I've just got to measure it, and that will help me tell if it's actually an original. But everything I'm seeing on it, it's an actual original Rolling Stones. So I have a feeling there's a couple people here definitely looking to bid on that. Iron Maiden, this is In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida, VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. And Johnny Winter is VG Plus, $14.99. We also have Surlistic Pillow, VG $29.99. Let me go back to the top and see where I left off. Metallica was a final call for $425. Welcome Cole. Sacred Ride had bids for $25, 15, 20, 25. We have requests for Tool posters, Pink Floyd posters. Sacred Ride has lots of bids, Tool posters in the Manson record coming up, and Surfocaster wants Brubeck. This will be a heavy auction night tonight, by the way. We're going to be very much focused on auctions. I'm going to try to go through as many bins as possible, but there's going to be a lot of activity on the bids, so just FYI. But I've got 5 crates set aside already to go through tonight. I'm going through this one thoroughly twice. Best of Eric Burdon and the Animals, Volume 2, $14.99. Neil Young's also $14.99. Surprised no one picked this up. Cinnamon Girl, Cowgirl on the Sound, Down by the River. It's in VG condition, only $14.99 though. A great Traffic album. There's some great music on here. Freedom Rider, Empty Pages, and of course, John Barleycorn. That's VG condition, $9.99. This Monkeys is not easy to get whatsoever. It's still available. $24.99 instant replay and original stereo pressing. And then this is VG condition, $19.99, which is another Eric Burdon, and that's Eric Burdon Declares War. All right, let's go ahead and sell this. Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is sold, and this is sold to Shane Devers for $30. Shane Devers gets that for $30, and he's also going to get this incredible Metallica poster. Let me go ahead and officially call this sold right here to Shane Devers. This is sold to Shane Devers for $425. Let me scratch that off my list. That is sold to Shane Devers. And let me go ahead and pull up that Pink Floyd poster. Somebody had asked very early on to get that going. There it is. And Pink Floyd is a Raleigh, North Carolina, May 4th, 1988. It is signed by the artist, which is Jeff Wood. It's numbered 31 of 50. It's a $125 start. Now, obviously, this is what I call a fantasy poster. This actually isn't from 1988. It's just like a print, kind of revisualized fantasy artwork, if there was actually a concert poster from this concert. So it's actually, I think, from 2020. I think it's from 2020. $125 start on Pink Floyd. $125 on Pink Floyd. It's numbered and signed by the artist. Really cool there. $125 on that. Now, let's go back up the top. And let's see here. We have Sacred Right picture disc. Dustin Riviera is at $45 on that. That's a high bid on that. And then Scott Dresba got the Neil Young. That is sold to Scott Dresba. Reed Gregory was second. And we have Pink Floyd at $140 with Derek Zarzaro. No time limits on auctions, but we can move through them really fast. as long as when somebody's done bidding, they say out. So if you're done bidding, say out, and we'll go through them. I've gone through some before in just a few minutes. But if there's still lots of people bidding, we can bid on it for a half hour, because that means somebody's still not done. But if you are done, if you say out, let me know. For example, there's been a ton of bidders on Sacred Right, and the high bid right now is Dustin Riviera at 45. And there's been a few people say out, but that's a final call. Dustin Riviera has that for $45. We're about to sell it. But like I said, if I start seeing a lot of outs, but sometimes I sell something and somebody's like, I didn't say out. And I'm like, well, we're waiting for you to bid. But that's how that works, just FYI. All right, somebody asked if I could put this up. This is a Marilyn Manson. This is an unofficial. This is an unofficial. It's called The Last Tour on Earth. It's on colored vinyl. I'm pretty sure it's never been opened. It is on colored vinyl, but it's an unofficial. It's a bootleg. This album, I don't know if it's ever been pressed on vinyl. Last Tour on Earth, Marilyn Manson. As promised, $1 start. $1 start on that. Pink Floyd has a bid for $140. Nobody else has bid. That's another thing. If I don't see somebody else bid very quickly, I'm going to do a final call. Sometimes I don't even do a final call. I'm like, well, nobody said anything. I'm going to sell it. That's how that goes. Derek Zarzaro has it for $140. So make sure, a night like tonight, when we have like 300 auctions to get through, make sure you're paying attention. Marilyn Manson's up for bid. We have Yola Tango. There's a riot going on. I priced all these just moments before the show began. Most of these in here are sealed. I found them in the back. I found a whole crate of like modern type records. This is in shrink wrap. It is open. It's a 2LP Yola Tango. That is $19.99 for Yola Tango. Nobody else bid on Sacred Ride. Excellent. Sacred Ride is sold to Dustin Riviera for $45. Dustin Riviera, $45 on that. That is sold to Dustin Riviera. Thank you, Dustin. That's sold to you. And we have lots of bids already on Marilyn Manson. I'm going to move that right over here. And Pink Floyd is sold. This is sold for $140. $140 to Derek Zarzaro. That's officially sold to Derek Zarzaro. $140. That one went quick. Pink Floyd gone. Derek Zarzaro, $140. All right, let's go ahead. Let me go to the top of my list, which is actually a Tool concert. And that is this one right here. Let me go in order. I jumped around for the first couple. We'll do this one first. This is Tool. It's number 221 of 750. It's a foil. It's November 23rd, 2023, the SNHU Arena in Manchester, New Hampshire. The artist was Ramiro Rodriguez. That's a $275 start on Tool. $275 has the official Tool sticker hologram at the bottom. This is number. Tool is a $275 start. Tool is a $275 start on that. All right, now back to the bin. Hot and heavy. Thomas Hujar gets Yola Tango. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. There's lots of Yola Tango in here, by the way. The next one is Yola Tango. Yola Tango. I Can Hear the Heart Beating as One. That's the 25th anniversary on yellow vinyl. Yola Tango is $29.99. $29.99. That is Yola Tango. I Can Hear the Heart Beat as One. $29.99 on that. The Marilyn Manson has a high bid. Josh Tanner. Josh Tanner is at $50 on that. Josh Tanner's at $50 on the Marilyn Manson. That's the high bid on Marilyn Manson. Let's get another Iron Maiden up for auction. That's going to take up at least one auction block all night. This is Can I Play With Madness? Iron Maiden is a $1 start. Limited edition 7-inch series. The original 7-inch art and audio masters. Iron Maiden is a $1 start. Iron Maiden's a $1 start. We have Radiohead, Pablo Honey. Radiohead is $29.99. Pablo Honey. This is new and sealed. Radiohead is new and sealed, $29.99. And we also have Nirvana, Bleach. Nirvana's debut album, remastered from the original audio tapes. This is $24.99. Nirvana, Bleach. These are new and sealed. Like I said, I found all these in the back. I think they bought these up in like... up around, I don't know where they bought them, actually. I don't know where all this stuff, but most of it's new and sealed or just like brand new pre-owned type stuff. So lots of great titles in here. Back up to the top, we had Marilyn Manson, a bid of $55 with James Bragg. Iron Maiden had bids for $35 and then $20. Derek Zarzaro first on Radiohead. That's sold to Derek Zarzaro. Matt Barnhill was second. And then we have Iron Maiden at $20 and now $40, and both Nirvanas are sold. This is sold to Freddie Villarreal and Reed Gregory. Nirvana and Nirvana is sold. How about I'm New Here? Gil Scott-Heron. Gil Scott-Heron is new and sealed. That's $24.99. That's called I'm New Here, $24.99. I've got two of those, $24.99. I'm New Here, Gil Scott-Heron. Marilyn Manson has a new bid of $60 of Josh Tanner, and David Sosby has Iron Maiden for $50. David Sosby, that has a high bid of $50 with David Sosby. All right, nobody bid on Tool. This is a buy it now if anybody wants it for $275. Now it's a first come, first serve. It's a first come, first serve on this one. This is Tool. That's the Manchester, New Hampshire. That's a buy it now for $275 if anybody wants it. That is available. That is available. Let's do this one right here. This is the Foo Fighters, Green Bay, Wisconsin, May 10th, 2020. This is a signed artist proof. It's a foil. It is a foil. It's numbered 9 of 25, and it's signed by the artist Neil Williams. Neil Williams, signed down there at the bottom. You can see it in kind of like a silver Sharpie, signed and numbered artist proof. $95 start on that. And I did see where somebody did a buy it now on Tool. So Tool is officially sold. Let me scratch that off my list. And that was sold to Ben Hutzel for $275. Ben, you get that one. We're 3 for 3 on our posters night. Now, Foo Fighters is available. Foo Fighters is now up for bid. Let me show that one more time. Right here, that's up for bid. If anybody wants it, $95 start. It is a foil artist proof. Foil artist proof. Let's go back up to the auctions. Iron Maiden's had bids for $55. We have Marilyn Manson at $75, Iron Maiden at $60. And we have Beach House, Once Twice Melody. Beach House is on silver vinyl, 2LP. That is $19.99. Beach House is $19.99. Yola Tango, Stuff Like That 3. Yola Tango is sealed, $19.99. Yola Tango is sealed, and Beach House is sold to Garrett Cypriot. That's sold to Garrett Cypriot, and Beach House was sealed as well. Just FYI, Jeff Master second on Beach House. We have Tom York, music for a Luca Guadagnino film. Tom York is $19.99, and I'm pretty sure it's on pink vinyl. I'm pretty sure it's on pink vinyl. It is. It's on pink vinyl. It's in like new condition in shrink wrap. Let me put that back in there. It's very nice. If these are opened, they're in like new condition. Tom York, that's 19. Thom York. Thom York. What a name. Yola Tango, sold to Thomas Hujar. We have an out on Marilyn Manson. And we have James Bragg was third on Beach House. Marilyn Manson. The high bid is James Bragg at $75. James Bragg has that for $75. The high bid on Iron Maiden is David Sosby at $60. David Sosby has that for $60. Final bid on that for $60. Next is Yola Tango. This is $24.99. Yola Tango, and this one's called I'm Not Afraid of You, and I Will Beat Your ASS. Wow. $24.99 on that. Iron Maiden has new bids for $65. Marilyn Manson has new bids for $80. Final call to get a bid in on the Foo Fighters poster for $95. Foo Fighters, Green Bay, Wisconsin. Final call, $95 to get a bid in before I make it a buy it now. Thomas Hujar gets Yola Tango. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. And we have Radiohead, Hail to the Thief. These are $29.99. I have two of them. They're new and sealed Radiohead. New and sealed Radiohead, $29.99. $29.99. We got 3 bids on Foo Fighters. Lisa Marachi, Brent Robley, and James Rayner. So 3 people on that one. Marilyn Manson has a new bid for $90, and James Vasquez is the high bid on Iron Maiden at $65. Everybody else is out. 2 Radioheads available. Hail the Thief, they're new and sealed. And we have The Cult. This is their self-titled album. Their 1994 self-titled 6th album. It is sealed on ivory-colored vinyl. That's $29.99. Derek Zarzaro, first on Radiohead. That's sold to Derek Zarzaro. Foo Fighters has new bid for $105, and then another $105 bid. We are about to sell the Iron Maiden, just FYI. We have another Yola Tango. I told you there's a bunch in here. This one's also sealed. It's called Painful. Yola Tango is $19.99. Painful, Yola Tango. And the National. The National is also sealed, $19.99. Brad Bolin first to The Cult. Thomas Hujar first to Yola Tango. Marilyn Manson has a new bid for $95 with Chad Holder. And James Rayner was in first at the $105 bid on this. So James is in. Marachi's out, Robley's out. The high bid on this is James Rayner, $105. That's the Foil Frog. The Foil Frog. Laura Smith, you were second on The Cult. Garrett Cypriot first on The National. And nobody else bid on Iron Maiden. I'm officially selling this. Iron Maiden and James Vasquez for $65. James Vasquez, you get that for $65. Guess what's going up for auction? Another Iron Maiden single. And it's another sealed Iron Maiden single. I think. Yes, here it is. It is The Evil That Men Do, part of that limited edition 7-inch series, first time available in the United States. $1 start as promised. The Iron Maiden single, The Evil That Men Do, limited edition 7-inch series. It is, oh, nope, retraction. This one's opened. This one's opened. This one's opened. Near mint minus, of course. Sorry. That was they did such a good job opening, I thought it was sealed. This one's opened. This one's opened. My bad. Iron Maiden, $1 start. All right, Foo Fighters getting new bids, 115, 125, and 130. Marilyn Manson's at 105. Next record is UK Grimm. This is called Sleaford Mods. It's on silver vinyl. That is sealed for $14.99. Sealed for $14.99. Sealed for $14.99. There's the back of it. There's the back of it. Photography by Ross Halflin. All right, Foo Fighters is at 135. We have the Deer Hunter, or Deer Hunter. Why hasn't everything already disappeared? Deer Hunter is $19.99. Iron Maiden has a bid for $25. Marilyn Manson has a bid for $110. Foo Fighters poster has a bid for $137. Yo La Tango, Summer Fun. This one is sealed. Yo La Tango, $24.99. Summer Fun, sealed, $24.99. And I have another Thom Yorke. I think this one's a lot more popular. Anima. Kind of like the Tool album. Anima, $24.99 for Thom Yorke. That is $24.99. Foo Fighters. And Lisa, I know you're bidding on the Foo Fighters, but if you could help me out every time and put FF, so I know and everybody else knows you're bidding on Foo Fighters. Just put FF, or as Christopher Walken says, Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters. He puts the emphasis on the Foo. No problem. Just so I know I know what you're bidding on, but just so I do know. All right, Iron Maiden has a bid for $30, and the Marilyn Manson is at $110. Here we go. We have Stone Temple Pilots. This is on blue Walmart splatter vinyl. It is sealed for $19.99. Blue Walmart splatter vinyl for $19.99. Another Radiohead. This is the King of Limbs. King of Limbs is $24.99. The emphasis is actually on Fighters. Is it? It's Jason Conklin on STP. This is sold to Jason Conklin. Foo Fighters is at $139. And then John Franz is at second. So David Sosby, you're out on the Iron Maiden. Shane Devers has that for $30. And let's do an update on Marilyn Manson. Chad Holder, you're out. James Bragg has this for $110. James Bragg has this for $110. Next is The National. First 2 pages of Frankenstein. This is $19.99. Featuring Taylor Swift. What? $19.99, The National. And this is very heavy. It's called I'm Easy to Find. It's one of the heaviest records I've picked up in a while. This is $19.99. It is sealed. I'm Easy to Find. $19.99 on that. 180 gram. The National. That is The National, by the way. Well, I say sealed. It's in a baggie, and I'm pretty sure this is The National, isn't it? Yeah, this is another National. I had back-to-back Nationals there. My bad. I had back-to-back Nationals. Okay. Wow. Foo Fighters, 140. Iron Maiden 45, and then Jason Franz, you're first on the National. Let me know if you want first 2 pages of Frankenstein, or if you want I'm Easy to Find. Let me know on that one, okay? Let me know if you want that one. And James Bragg has the high bid on Marilyn Manson for $110, and I think we're about to sell that one. We have Yo La Tango Fade. Yo La Tango is $19.99. Jason Franz wants this one. So Romulo, that one's available if you want it. I also have Radiohead The Bends. This is new and sealed, $29.99. Radiohead The Bends. That's new and sealed for $29.99. And another Thom Yorke, Tomorrow's Modern Boxes. Thom Yorke, that's actually opened. It's on white vinyl, $19.99. White vinyl, $19.99. All righty. What a busy crate. What a busy night already. My eyes are going crossed from all the bids and claims and comments, which is perfectly okay. Be better than me here talking to 0 people. We have 296 people watching right now. It's almost 8:15. We got 3 auctions going on. They're all 3 still getting bids. We've got metal auctions tonight. We've got other auctions. I'm about to introduce a 4th one, actually. As soon as this Foo Fighters poster's done. I don't want to do it right now, but I've got a tub of autographs over here. I'm pulling random autographs out, just FYI, here and there. Kind of knock out some more of that crate, chip away at it tonight. And let me go back up the top and update everybody on all 3 auctions. But first, we got a few things out of here to pull. We had the first one. We had the National, Jason and Romelu, and then he got the first one, and that was the last thing that I pulled. And then Foo Fighters has a bid for 141. Marilyn Manson had a bid for 115. Thomas Hujar wanted Yola Tango. So did Thomas Hujar. Romelu said he will also take this one. And then Matt Barnhill got the Benz. That's so did Matt Barnhill. Travis Wade also got a Radiohead. That's so did Travis Wade. Brad Bolin, you did get the Colt. Yes. And then Lisa Marachi, 142 on Foo Fighters. John Miller, you were third on Radiohead, unless you want this one. It's still available. And then Marilyn Manson, 120. Foo Fighters, 155. And then Phil Scarpato, also on Radiohead. Foo Fighters, 157. And we have out on Foo Fighters. Now, we have Iron Maiden is the only thing I hadn't set a bid on in a while. The last bid on my screen is Shane Devers at $45. David Sosby, if you're done bidding, let me know. I sold the other one earlier without you saying out. If you're done, say out. Shane Devers has this for $45. I am about to sell it. And then we have Marilyn Manson. One more time. James Bragg's at 120. Chad Holder, you're out. And we have our first out on Foo Fighters poster, which is this one right here. And the last bid on this was Lisa Marachi at 157. Lisa Marachi's at 157. David's in. Then please place a bid. It is at $45 with Shane Devers. Final call to Shane Devers, $45. David's in at 50. He says he's in at 50. Thank you. Let's go through this crate one more time. We have Yola Tango. I Can Hear the Heart Beating as one. This is $29.99. That's another Yola Tango. That's on yellow vinyl, $29.99. Shane's right back in on Iron Maiden at 55. We have John Stevens on Thom Yorke. Now, John, there was 3 different ones in here. I'm going to show them all at the same time. We have music from the Lucia Guadagnino film, something of that nature. And then the other one was 2 copies of Anima. There's 2 copies of Anima by Thom Yorke. And we had this one right here, Tomorrow's Modern Boxes. Just let me know which of those 3 you want. If anybody else wants one, let me know the exact name of the album. David, you're out on Iron Maiden. Now, we're going to move this to a final call for sure. James Bragg has it for $120. And we're definitely moving this to a final call. This is with Lisa Marachi at $157. $157. This one got a lot of bids, kind of like the last one. $157. Final call. He wants the first and the last. He wants this one and that one. Those are both sold to John Stevens and John Stevens. And we have I'm New Here. We still got both copies of Gil Scott-Heron. Those are new and sealed for $24.99. I also have Radiohead, Hail to the Thief. Radiohead is new and sealed for $29.99. Sleaford Mods, UK Grimm, that's on silver vinyl, sealed for $14.99. Deer Hunter, Why Hasn't Everything Already Disappeared? That is $19.99. Yola Tango, Summer Fun, is $24.99. And the only other Radiohead left is The King of Limbs. It's $24.99. All right. Marilyn Manson is sold to James Bragg for $120. And let's officially sell this Foo Fighters to Lisa Marachi. Now, Lisa, are you and Curtis, is that all going to the same place, or is that completely different? Or are you a completely different person? I sell every night to a Curtis Marachi, and I don't see that name too often, so I'm assuming you're new, or I'm assuming it's the same thing, but let me know. This is sold to you. Thank you. I'm scratching it off my list. And let's see what else we have here. I've got like 3 Promise in a row, so I won't do them all 3 in a row, but I will show the first one since it's local. And this is Promise. Is it still up on the screen? It is. This is Promise. I called it the Flying Pig. It's from May 9th, 2022. It's numbered 165 of 200. 165 of 200. It's signed by Jim Mazza. It's still signed. Let me restart. It is signed by Jim Mazza, numbered 165 of 200. $125 start on Promise. $125 on Promise. A Tribute to Kings at the Ryman, Nashville, May 9th, 2022. So that's up for bid. Promise is $125 start. All right, so that one's up for bid. And Tony Barrara's in. He said put it on his tab. All right, so put the Foo Fighters on Curtis Marachi's name. Shane Devers has Iron Maiden for $65. David, you're outbid again. Final call for $65. That's her husband. Okay, thank you. And Promise is at $125. All right, I'm going to set this. If anybody wants anything from this crate, they're available all night. I'm glad I marked those. I literally marked those like right before the show began. So let's see what we have in here. John said he priced some pretty cool new arrivals. So let's go through this first crate and see what's in here. I have no idea. I have no idea. Tony Barr is at 125 on Primus, going twice, going 3 times. I'm going to sell that one fast. So if you're not bidding, let me know. Or if you are bidding, let me know. Don't let me know if you're not bidding. That would be crazy in the comments. All right, here's another picture disc. This is Slayer. This is Slayer. And this one is also a $1 start. And this one is called, oh my gosh. Okay. This one is called, I don't know. What is this one called? It has completely left me. They're actually not written anywhere on here. This one is called what? This one is called Show No Mercy. Show No Mercy. I actually wasn't looking at the comments, but I did look down and Ryan had commented Show No Mercy. Thank you. This is Slayer, and this is a $1 start. Thank you. That title completely left me. That's now up for bid. All right. Now, very, very cool. Original picture disc. I left off. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Slayer, 30, 25, 10, 25, 35, 26, 50, 40, 30, 40, 40, 40, 50. Wow. Okay, Iron Maiden. I lost David Sosby somewhere. This is sold to Shane Devers for $65. That's sold to Shane Devers for $65. Iron Maiden, that is sold for $65. Primus is sold to Tony Barara. Tony Barara gets Primus. This is sold to Tony Barara for $125. Boy, that one was fast. Primus is sold, $125, Tony Barara. Let me jump around and do another one. Let's go ahead and do another tool. This one right here, some people asked about this one in the comments and sent us messages. This is Tool, and this is the Sidney Meyer Music Bowl, January 31st, 2007. Tool, Sidney Meyer Music Bowl. It is signed by the artist and numbered 72 of 500, signed by Ken Taylor. $95 start. $95 start on the Tool poster. It is an 18 by 24, signed by the artist, and it's numbered. $95 start on Tool. $95 start on Tool. That's up for bid. We got new vintage arrivals here. So Slayer, I think I had 50 with Steve Koch, and then Steve also bid 50, and then 46, then 65, then 65, and Tony's at 120 on Tool. All right, let's get another Iron Maiden. I've got a bunch of them. I don't know if you saw the pictures or not, but there was like an entire wall full of them we're selling tonight. Here's another one. It's a $1 start, running free in Sanctuary. It is sealed, part of that limited edition 7-inch series, original 7-inch art and audio masters, $1 start on Iron Maiden. We got lots of bids on all 3 auctions. We have bids on Tool. We have a billion bids on Slayer, and I'm sure Iron Maiden's about to take off. Everything in here is first come, first serve. These are new arrivals. Now, these aren't check condition, so you don't even have to ask me condition. They're all EX Plus or better, but if you want to double check, go ahead and ask, but I'm going to tell you it's EX Plus or better on these. This is Mozart, fantastic, by Maria João Pires. Some classical, $9.99. We got metal and classical. We've hit both spectrums. John Evangelis, private collection. These are all EX Plus or better, $12.99. John Evangelis, that's $12.99. Roxy Music Manifesto, $24.99 for Roxy Music Manifesto, $24.99. And Waylon Jennings Greatest Hits Picture Disc, $34.99. Wow, I don't see that too often. Waylon Jennings Greatest Hits Picture Disc, very, very nice, $34.99. Waylon Jennings Greatest Hits Picture Disc, $34.99. Let me put that back in the plastic here. That's $34.99. That is Waylon Jennings, $34.99. Now, let's start first with the poster. This is Tool, 2007, Sidney Meyer Music Bowl, signed and numbered by the artist, and the last bid that came in was Tony Barara at 120, and that's a final call. Freddie Villarreal was also bidding, but Tony was in first at 120, and I'm about to sell it. 120 final call. If I don't get a bid very, very soon, I'm selling it. And then Slayer had bids for 66. Iron Maiden had a bid right off the bat for $50. And then Slayer was at 70. Slayer was at 75. Slayer was at 80. Slayer was at 80. Slayer's at 83. Josh Tanner first to Waylon Jennings. This is sold to Josh Tanner. Lloyd Wilson, You Were Second. Slayer 85. Slayer 96. We have Van Morrison, A Sense of Wonder, $34.99. Van Morrison, A Sense of Wonder, no condition notes on that, $34.99. Dixie Dregs, Dregs of the Earth, $12.99. Dixie Dregs, Dregs of the Earth, $12.99. And we have George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. This is $84.99. $84.99. We auctioned off the last one of these. It's a super nice copy. It has the poster, $84.99 on George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. Somebody buy it right now. Jennifer Schrader, first on Van Morrison. That is sold to Jennifer Schrader. We have Slayer at $108, and this poster is sold. Tool is sold to Tony Barara, and the bid he placed on that, Tony Barara got this for $120. Tony Barara got Tool for $120. That is sold. All right, let me put up another one. Let's do Ray LaMontagne. Ray LaMontagne. This is the Met in Philadelphia, October 13th, 2019. The artist is Yin Shine, and it's a $45 start, either Yin Shane or Yin Shine. It's a $45 start, though. $45 start on the Ray LaMontagne. Going to move that one very quickly. Let's get some bids. Ray LaMontagne's a $45 start. The Met in Philadelphia, October 13th, 2019. All right. George Harrison was $84.99. Very nice, nice box, poster. It's all there. Phil Scarpato on DD for Dixie Dregs. Let's update our auctions. Iron Maiden. David Sosby has it for $50. Everybody else is out. He was like the first person to bid. $1 start. He bid $50. And that's a final call. Final call on Iron Maiden for $50 of David Sosby. If you've already bid higher, you might want to bid again. Slayer just got a new bid for $120 with Dustin Riviera. Sherry Darnell's at $45 on the Ray LaMontagne poster. We have Melanie, Born to Be. Melanie is $9.99. Melanie is $9.99. That's Born to Be. Also, Love is a Gentle Thing. This is $9.99. This is Harry Belafonte. Love is a Gentle Thing, $9.99. Ray Charles Friendship, it's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Ray Charles Friendship is $19.99. And Johnny Cash, Orange Blossom Special, $14.99. $14.99, Orange Blossom Special. The Ray LaMontagne poster does have a bid for $45 to Sherry Darnell. Final call, about to sell it to her. If anybody wants in, let me know. We have an out on Slayer. We have a final call for $120 on that, $120 on that. And we have Barry White's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Barry White's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $14.99. $14.99 on that. Okay, back up at the top, we have George Scherer on Johnny Cash. That's sold to George Scherer. James Cohorn was second. And we have George Scherer also on Barry White's Greatest Hits. Now, David Sosby gets this Iron Maiden. That's sold to David Sosby for $50. David, that one's sold to you for $50. You get the Iron Maiden. That's sold to you for $50. Okay, now let's put up another one. This one's really cool. I know the original of this is pricey. Infinite Dreams Live and Killers Live. This is sealed. A limited edition 7-inch series, original 7-inch art, available for the first time. Awesome artwork there. $1 start on Iron Maiden. We're about to sell Slayer for $120. We've sold the last record, which was Barry White, and we have Bobby Womack's Greatest Hits. Bobby Womack's Greatest Hits, $19.99. $19.99, and this is Dean Martin, $9.99 on Capitol Records. What a nice looking jacket, $9.99 on that. This is Dean Martin, $9.99. Iron Maiden has bids for $15 and $25. Let's officially sell this to Sherry Darnell. Ray LaMontagne is sold to Sherry Darnell. Thank you, Sherry. $45. $45. All right, let's jump around a little bit. Let's go back to another fantasy poster with the Elton John, and I was a fan of this one. Very cool here. This is Elton John. This is a Max 242. We had some Max 242 stuff last night. It's like a fantasy poster from the North American Tour 1974. Very, very nice print. These have amazing colors when you see them in person, for sure. $65 start on this. Elton John is a $65 start. It was actually printed in 2020. It was printed in 2020, sort of a fantasy poster there. North American Tour 1974. That is a $65 start on Elton John. Very, very cool. $65 start on that. Back up to the top. We had Iron Maiden at $15.25. Now, the Slayer, I'm about to sell it when I get to the bottom. I had Dustin Riviera at $120, just FYI. And then Michelle Miller first to Dean Martin. Thomas Bishop, you were second. Charles Siebert, you were third. Iron Maiden's at 30. We have another bid of 50 with David Sosby. And we have Johnny Smith on Verve Records with a die-cut cover. That's cool. $16.99. $16.99. This is Johnny Smith on Verve Records. Gatefold, kind of a window type cover there. $16.99. And Ellington's Fantasies, Duke Ellington, is $9.99. All right, Dustin Riviera, you get the Slayer for $120. Let me go ahead and put that in a new sleeve for you. That's so to you for $120. Very, very cool. Show no mercy. All right, and let's see what else I have over here. Let's put that right there, and I'm going to go ahead and, let's see, I'm going to introduce two more auctions, actually. The next one is another sealed, unofficial. It's Motley Crue's Greatest Hits, as promised, $1 start. Motley Crue's Greatest Hits, as promised, a $1 start. It is sealed on colored vinyl. It's a Greatest Hits. It's a bootleg, unofficial. It's sealed. $1 start on that. Here's another autograph. This is signed by J.D. Souther. It is personalized to Dale from the Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It says, Dale, the best from J.D. J.D. Souther. And this is a $10 start. Very nice vinyl. Signed on the front by J.D. Souther. That's now up for bid. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. Okay, so we have, let me figure out what happened here. Iron Maiden. The last thing I said was Shane Devers at $60. Yep, Shane Devers at $60. The condition, George Harrison. I think it's an OG Apple pressing, Jetstream. I think it's an OG Apple pressing. Let me check this right here. Nice binding. Well, I don't want to say OG, but it's on the Apple label. I actually hadn't ran the matrix or anything, but that's the correct label. It's beautiful vinyl. It has the original inner sleeves. It has the poster, 3 LP, and a very nice box set. No busted spine or anything. $84.99. I'm actually going to leave it out of the crate. I don't like any wear on it already. Romelu put D-U-J-E, but he meant D-U-K-E for Duke Ellington. Romelu gets Duke Ellington. Metallica. Metallica. 5. I think you meant Motley Crue. Motley Crue has bids for 1, 10, 5, 5, and James Vasquez bid 20. I was about to say 200. That would be a big jump, but he was at 20. And then J.D. Souther has a bid for 10. Jetstream gets George Harrison for $84.99. This is so to Jetstream. I'm going to make a note for them to put this in a sleeve. We got sleeves that this will fit in, but let me make a note on this. Jetstream. Nice. I think the last one of these we had in this kind of condition, I pulled out and auctioned it, and it brought well over $100. And I hadn't been through this crate, or I would have done the same for this. So that's so to you. Let's put a note on it, and I'm going to put it over here in the crate for sold. That's so to Jetstream. Thank you. Nice. One of my favorites there of all time. And we have Motley Crue now at 40. All right, let's keep going here. We have Donnie Iris is $14.99. This is called Fortune 410. Donnie Iris is $14.99. And Eric Clapton and the Yardbirds, a Springboard compilation, $19.99. What I need an update on is this poster, which no one has bid on. Final call, $65 to lock in a bid before I make it a buy it now. If you want to lock in a bid. If not, you can wait for the buy it now. But the Elton John poster is a $65 start. And what I hadn't seen a bid on in a long time is Iron Maiden. So let's move this to a final call. Shane Devers has it for $60. We're about to sell it. And then we have the sealed Motley Crue Greatest Hits Unofficial. Marianne's at $50. And there was only one bid on J.D. Souther. Only one bid on J.D. Souther, and that was Jared McLaughlin at $10, and he's about to get it. It is signed. It's personalized to Dale, but J.D. did sign it. Spyro Gyra, $9.99. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. No condition notes on this. $9.99 on Spyro Gyra. And what do we have here? Ella Fitzgerald sings the George and Ira Gershon Songbook Volume 2. Ella Fitzgerald has some, I thought that's the artist, but I think that's the actual artist of the artwork. Very, very cool. Ella Fitzgerald is $19.99. Romelu C. getting the Spyro Gyra, and he wants Ella Fitzgerald. Those are sold and sold to Romelu and Romelu. And we have Jazz by John Handy III. Jazz, $19.99. Dan Warner, you were next on Ella Fitzgerald. Let's go ahead and sell the J.D. Souther, and that only got one bid for $10, and that was with Jared McLaughlin. Jared, that's sold for you for $10. I'm going to bring my box of sleeves a little bit closer. I'm having to take 10 steps over here to get to my sleeves, but I I didn't move them over here. It's a big, we order these things like in big industrial boxes full of sleeves, and we just absolutely just go through them so fast. You get them a little bit closer over here. All right, there's that. That's sold for $10. I'm about to swap out crates too, because this thing has gotten very, very, very heavy. Let me put this right here, and let's get a new crate over here, right now. All right. So first, this is a buy it now. If anybody wants to grab the Elton John, it's a $65 buy it now. $65 buy it now if anybody wants that. That was a no bid, and I'm officially selling this to Shane Devers. Shane's getting the Iron Maiden for $60. That's sold to Shane Devers for $60. Iron Maiden is sold to Shane for $60. If anybody wants the Elton John, it is available as a buy it now. So that means we need to put up another Iron Maiden. This is, at first I thought it was a bootleg, but I think it's official. Let me take a look at it. Some of these I hadn't really got to look at. It has the vibe of an unofficial, but I think it's official. Does anybody really know? I don't. It's definitely official. Now I see a barcode, which doesn't really mean anything, but I think this is the original sleeve, and I think it's from 2000. Out of the Silent Planet. Wow, if that's from 2000, that's got to be pretty limited, and it's numbered. So $1 start. I know I've never had it before. It has a UK import sticker on the front. I literally just pulled these out of the metal collection and brought them up here. I took a big picture of them, and I was like, all right, they're all nice and clean. Let's just put them up for $1 start auctions. There we have Iron Maiden. It's up for bid. Numbered 4041 from 2000. It looks like red vinyl. Sean Holford's in at $35. Motley Crue is at $52, and the Elton John poster is sold to Josh Tanner for $65. But first, Darren Meyer got Eric Clapton. Let's pull that for Darren Meyer, and Josh Tanner gets Elton John. Josh Tanner gets Elton John. So Elton John is sold. That's his poster right here. Josh Tanner got that first on a buy it now for $65. All right, let's do another one. Let's go over here. Several people asked about this in the comments, and it's the Aftershock, I guess, Festival. Aftershock Festival from 2021. This is a foil. It is a foil variant. Discovery Park in Sacramento, California. The main headliner was Metallica. Lots of great artists down there you can see at the bottom. Rancid, Volbeat, Social Distortion, Offspring, Machine Gun Kelly, Dropkick Murphys, Skillet, Steel Panther. That is a high bid. That is a high bid of that's a starting bid of $175. It is rainbow foil. It is rainbow foil. Aftershock is $175 start. Aftershock Festival 2021, $175 start. Metallica, the headliner, $175 on the Aftershock Festival, $175 on that. Okay, let's go back up top. So we had Motley Crue at 53, Motley Crue 55, Iron Maiden 40, Iron Maiden 50, and Iron Maiden 56. And Lloyd Wilson, you were second on the Elton John poster. Josh was first, and then you were second. How do you bid? In the comments, just bid on whatever you want to. If you want to bid $60 on Iron Maiden, put IM60, and you're bidding. We have, just like Shane Devers just did, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Johnny Burnett, the Rock and Roll Trio, Tear It Up. Johnny Burnett, the Rock and Roll Trio, Tear It Up. 17 Wild Rockabilly Classics, $24.99. Johnny Burnett Trio, that is $24.99. That's some great music. Iron Maiden's at $60. Iron Maiden's at $70. Boozers and Losers, Claire Hogan. Boozers and Losers is from 1967. $19.99. That's a yellow label promo. Also, the Motley Crue is at 56 with Jeff Brindley, and that means Marianne, you're out. This is at 56 with Jeff Brindley. Sealed unofficial. Sealed unofficial. The Iron Maiden's at 75 with Shane Devers. Gone with the Wind, the Dave Brubeck Quartet, $26.99. Gone with the Wind, Dave Brubeck Quartet on the original Columbia 6i. $26.99 on Dave Brubeck, and Kenny Rogers in the first edition. Ruby, Don't Take Your Love to Town. Original early Kenny Rogers in shrink wrap. Beautiful two-tone label and vinyl. $19.99. $19.99 on that. Final call if you want to get a bid in on the Aftershock Festival poster from 2021. Foil rainbow variant. $175 opening bid. Final call before I make it a buy it now. Next is Andre Crouch and the Disciples, Keep On Singing. Andre Crouch is $9.99. Andre Crouch and the Disciples, that's $9.99. And Carlos Santana, Mahavishnu John McLaughlin, Love, Devotion, Surrender. That is $19.99. So still getting bids on Motley Crue, still getting bids on Iron Maiden, and let's see who signed this 20 golden souvenirs. I'm not for sure who signed that, so let me skip over it. I've got a whole box over here of autographs. I'm trying to figure out who signed what and what signed who. And let's see what else I have in here. Let me jump around. I'm trying to remember what box this is. The other night I was going through them so often, I kind of remembered where certain things were. Here we go. We auctioned off one of these the other night. This is really cool. It's one of Albert Lee's albums called Speechless, and he signed it very nicely. That's an audiophile pressing too. This is signed by Albert Lee. The name of the album is Speechless, and the vinyl is really nice. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It's a $15 starting bid. It is signed by Albert Lee. All the autographs I sell, I 100% guarantee them to be authentic. This came from a collection. I've checked them. I'm not going to put up anything that I don't think is authentic, and even if I did think it's authentic, if it's really, really valuable, we've went ahead and got letters of authenticity. So that's signed by Albert Lee. We have bids for 15 and 20. The Iron Maiden's at 100, and Motley Crue is at 60. Let's keep going through here. Now we got 4 auctions going. Holy moly. Jimmy Smith, Hoochie Coochie Man. That's a Verve jazz album, gatefold on the black Verve label, $24.99. Alvin Lee has bids for 15, 20, and 25. Johnny Cash, The Johnny Cash Show, $14.99 for Johnny Cash, The Johnny Cash Show. That is $14.99. Funky Kings. Funky Kings is $14.99. Funky Kings is $14.99. I'm going to go ahead and make this officially a buy it now. The Aftershock Tour, the Aftershock Festival, sorry, this one's tough for me. Aftershock Festival, that's a buy it now for $175. Foil, 2021. That is Discovery Park, Sacramento, California, 18 by 24, rainbow foil, $175 on that. $175 on that. That is a buy it now if anybody wants it. Aftershock, that is available. Okay, now let's go over here. Let's see. Let's jump back to my original order and let's do another promise. And the other promise was Promise Pink or Purple. I have noted here. This one right here. This is Promise. This is Spencer Theater in New Orleans, Louisiana. Tribute to Kings. Numbered 170 of 200. It's signed by the artist Mark Richards. $145 start. Promise. Kind of got that pig on there. $145. Spencer Theater in New Orleans, April 27th, 2022. $145 start. $145 start. There's another promise. $145. Okay, that one's up for bid in the background. All right, let's keep going here. Let's go back to the top where I left off because I think there were some claims. We put up Albert Lee and we was at $25. Then Motley Crue got a bid for $61. Iron Maiden got a bid for $105. George Scherer put JS for Jimmy Smith. That's so to George Scherer. Scott Dresba, you were second. Motley Crue got a new bid for $65. Iron Maiden got a new bid for $110. Alvin Lee details. Alvin Lee. That might have been Alvin Lee. I don't know. I don't see an Alvin Lee. We have Motley Crue 65, Iron Maiden 110, Motley Crue 66, Iron Maiden 115. It's Albert Lee, not Alvin. Albert Lee. Right here. Oh, he's asking about this. This is Albert Lee Speechless. It is autographed by Albert Lee, not Alvin. Albert Lee. Albert Lee Speechless. And Alex Kane still has that for $25. Andy Wade bid $70 on the Motley Crue. Brian K. Thompson put AC. And that was for, I'm assuming, Andre Crouch, but let me know if that's right. Was Aftershock numbered and signed? No, it was not. Iron Maiden 120, Iron Maiden 125. And we have Red Rose Speedway, a nice looking copy as far as the jacket and the vinyl. That's Wings, Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway, $26.99. Brian K. Thompson wants Andre Crouch. That's so to Brian K. Thompson. This is Twin, Hallelujah Canned Heat. Boy, I've never seen that one before. A Canned Heat album, $29.99, a German copy. A German copy. Canned Heat Gatefold, $29.99. Very, very interesting. Fred, to my knowledge, those posters never did come signed or numbered. I think the Aftershock was only a foil variant. I couldn't find any that were actually signed. By the way, Promise is up for bid, $145 start. That was New Orleans, $145. Final call on that one, just FYI. Iron Maiden 125, Motley Crue 75, Motley Crue 75. We have George Scherer on CH for Canned Heat. We also have another out on Iron Maiden. And we have, let's see here, Albert Lee. The high bid was Alex Kane, AL, Albert Lee, $25. Albert Lee, and I don't think there's anybody else bid. And then I had Forrest Appleton, the high bid on Iron Maiden for $125. Now the problem is, Forrest is set out on Iron Maiden, and Alex is set out on Albert Lee, but I have y'all as the high bidders right now. And Motley Crue is at $80 of Andy Wade. Next is Chuck Berry from St. Louis to Frisco to Memphis. Chuck Berry is $29.99 from St. Louis to Frisco to Memphis. Chuck Berry is $29.99 for Berry. That's Chuck Berry. Donny Hathaway live. Donny Hathaway is $74.99. A 1972 Richmond press, $74.99. Donny Hathaway live, $74.99. 2LP yellow Atco label, $74.99 on that. And John Mayall USA Union, $26.99. John Mayall USA Union, $26.99. Dan Warner, Chuck Berry. So correct me if I'm wrong. Did I miss something on Iron Maiden? I have Forrest Appleton at $125. I don't see anybody higher. That's a final call to him. And then Albert Lee, I got Alex Kane at $25, unless I missed something on that. $25 on that. And then Motley Crue, Jeff Brindley's out. This is between Andy Wade and Mary Ann. Andy Wade still has it at $80. We have the Rolling Stones Undercover, $34.99. The Rolling Stones Undercover, beautiful vinyl, $34.99 on the Rolling Stones Undercover, $34.99. Okay, so I'm just trying to clarify on the Iron Maiden, the Albert Lee before I sell them. If anybody wants Primus, it's a buy it now. Primus is a buy it now for $145 if anybody wants it. $145. No bid on that, so it's a buy it now. $145 on that. Motley Crue's at $81 with Mary Ann. Tony Barrar gets the Primus for $145. He was waiting. That is sold to Tony Barrar for $145. I'm marking it sold on my list. Excellent. So I still got another Primus. I have the Zeb Love Skeleton. The Ministry, the Aftershock is still available. I've got Motley Crue, another Foo Fighters, and Daft Punk, and then the Rolling Stones, which I'll do that one last after I get Jake to bring it up here so we can take a look at it. So, all right. So Alex Kane, you're getting the Albert Lee. You said out, but you had the high bid, and then Forrest Appleton, you get the Iron Maiden for $125. No one outbid you, so you get that for $125. Albert Lee is sold to Alex Kane for $25. Albert Lee goes to Alex Kane for $25. I do have some other signed Albert Lee albums over here, and then this is sold to Forrest Appleton for a high bid of $125. That's sold to Forrest Appleton for $125. I'm going to put that right over here, and that means we need another Iron Maiden single, and that means we need another poster auction. So let me go ahead and get the next poster auction on deck. Let's do the Ministry, which is also kind of a local poster for here in Middle Tennessee, and it has some supporting backup artists. Very cool. Melvins and Corrosion of Conformity at the Ryman, and this is the very famous Hatch Show print. That's the very famous Hatch Show print, March 19th, 2022, and this is $125 start. That's Ministry. It's a Hatch Show print, $125 start on Ministry, $125 on that. So that's now up for bid. Ministry's $125. Motley Crue still getting bid. We have bids for $86 and $88. Let's put up the next Iron Maiden single. The next Iron Maiden single is, let me figure out what's going on with this one. Some of these I can't tell if they're like new or what's going on with it. This one is I think this is one of those new series too. Yeah, I think this is another one of those 2014s. But it's not sealed, and I don't have the shrink wrap to verify it or anything. So this is Number of the Beast, Iron Maiden. Either way, I'm going to put it up for a $1 start. There's the label. Very nice condition, Number of the Beast. And the label says Made in EU. I don't see any other newer copyright date on it. Sorry I don't have all the details on these, but it's in like a cardboard type jacket, but it has like a barcode sticker over here over the barcode. So I don't have the details on that one. Either way, it's up for bid. $1 start. Motley Crue is a sealed unofficial, and Andy Wade has it for $88. $88. Marianne, you're back out once again. She's back in at $90. Iron Maiden's at $15 with Shane Devers. I'm going to run through this crate one more time very quickly. Mozart, $9.99. That's by Maria Joao Pierres or something of that nature. John Evangelis, Private Collection, $12.99. We have Roxy Music Manifesto, Gold Stamp Promo, Original Inner Sleeve, $24.99. Roxy Music Manifesto, $24.99. Melanie, Born to Be. Melanie is $9.99. Love is a Gentle Thing, Harry Belafonte, $9.99. Iron Maiden, we have two people at $35. We have a new bid on Motley Crue for $95 of Andy Wade. Also, we have Adrian Villarreal put FED for I'll wait and see what that was. He said that was an accident. Ray Charles Friendships and Shrink Wrap, $19.99. Bobby Womack's Greatest Hits. Bobby Womack is at $19.99. That's his greatest hits. Also, we have Johnny Smith on Verve, $16.99 on Johnny Smith. And Donnie Iris, Fortune 410, $14.99 on Donnie Iris. Jazz, John Handy, $19.99 for John Handy. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $19.99. And we have Johnny Burnett, Rock and Roll Trio. Great music on here. Train Kept Her Rolling. Tear It Up. That's $24.99. Iron Maiden's at $40, $40, $40. We have the high bid, Andy Wade, Marianne. Once again, you're outbid on Motley Crue, $95, $96. That's at $96. Marianne's back in. Nobody bid on Ministry. If anybody wants it, it's a $125 buy it now. $125 on Ministry if anybody wants it. $125 on Ministry if anybody wants it. That's now a buy it now. That is a buy it now if anybody wants it. Let's go ahead and go to our next poster, which is going to be the last one I have on this sheet, which is this Promise here. Here's the next Promise. I guarantee this one's going to sell. It is Promise from Charlotte, North Carolina. It's an artist proof. It's an AP, an artist proof, signed by Tyler Stout, the artist. It's number 21 of 50. You see it signed down there in the bottom right. $95 start. Promise, Charlotte, North Carolina, September 5th, 2022. Artist proof signed by Tyler Stout. $95 start. Promise is a $95 start. All right, so Motley Crue is at 96, Iron Maiden 45, Iron Maiden 45. Fred Carnell wants Johnny Burnett. Motley Crue's at 100 and Promise is at 100. Next is Boozers and Losers by Claire Hogan. That's a 1967, $19.99. Dennis Daly, The Stones, was $34.99. $34.99 for The Stones, Dennis. Gone with the Wind, Dave Brubeck. One of the only Dave Brubecks that's not sold yet. It's a Columbia 6i, $26.99, 50s pressing. Kenny Rogers in the first editions, $19.99 on Kenny Rogers. Carlos Santana, John McLaughlin, $19.99, Love, Devotion, Surrender. Johnny Cash, surprisingly still available. The Johnny Cash Show, $14.99 for Johnny Cash. And Funky Kings is $14.99. Marianne, you're outbid on Motley Crue. Andy Wade has it for $100. Tony Barrar has the Promise poster for $100. Alex CeeLo was first to bid $45 on this. Shane, you tied him. Alex CeeLo was first to $45 on that. Marianne's out on Motley Crue. Andy Wade has that for $100. He's about to get it. Red Rose Speedway, Paul McCartney, $26.99. Donny Hathaway Live, a 72 Richmond press, $74.99. Someone said that was incredible. $74.99. John Mayall, USA Union, $26.99. Shane's back on Iron Maiden for $50. All right, first let me sell the Promise poster. Promise is sold to Tony Barrara for $100. Tony, you get Promise for $95. Thank you. I think you're 3 for 3 on the Promise posters. Ministry still available. The Aftershock poster still available. Sold everything there. Let's go to this one, which I guarantee this one's going to sell. What a cool looking poster here. I say guarantee. I don't know, though. This is Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil Tour, 1983, fantasy poster. It's done by Wilder Lama. And this is a $75 start. This is a $75 start. This is numbered 181 of 200. This is 181 of 200. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, 1983, numbered 181 of 200. This is a $75 start. $75 start. Motley Crue poster. That's going back up at the top. This is sold to Andy Wade for $100. Andy Wade, I'm going to put that over here. Let me grab a sleeve for you. That's sold to Andy Wade for $100. Let me get some new auctions going. We have the Motley Crue, or excuse me, what just happened? Okay, Motley Crue. Motley Crue just sold, and now we got a Motley Crue poster. Thank you. I was like, wait a minute, we just sold Motley Crue. 75 and now 80. So that's up for bid. Very, very cool. Another 18 by 24. It's a 181 of 200. Okay, now we have an offer. Will you take 135 for Aftershock, and will you take 80 for Ministry? Ministry was 125. The Hat Show. I'll do 105 on the Ministry, Alex. 105 on the Ministry. 105 on the Ministry. And somebody said, can they see Aftershock? And then we have an offer for 135. Somebody said, can we see it? And offer. So let me pull up the Aftershock. It looks like this right here. It's the foil Aftershock. It's a rainbow foil, not numbered or signed, but I don't think I could find anyone that actually was. I was at 175. I will do 155 on this, Lisa Marachi. 155 on this one. And we might sell all the posters tonight. Aftershock is 155 if you want it. Just let me know. All right. So there we have it. And where did we leave off? All right, so back up at the top, we pulled Burnett. We sold Motley Crue. We sold Primus. Iron Maiden got a new bid for 50. Alex CeeLo said out. Thank you for letting me know that you're out. Shane had that for 50. We had an $80 offer on Ministry, which I said 105. Motley Crue 75, 80. 135 on Aftershock, which I said 155. Iron Maiden out. We have bids on Motley Crue poster for 90 and 100. We have a $100 offer on Ministry, and then we have Motley Crue poster for 110 and 110. So let me know if you want the Ministry poster for 105. Whoever said we have a $100 offer. I'm at 105. I don't like it even 100. That's weird. 105 is much, much better. All right, let's put this up for auction. What do we have up for bid right now? Iron Maiden. I can't do an Iron Maiden picture disc. This is a really cool picture disc, but we'll just put it this way. It exists, okay? It exists, and this is Metallica Kill 'Em All picture disc. Now, it's got very noticeable marks on it. It has some feelable marks, like right there it has a feelable mark, right there has a feelable mark. We'll call this in like relic condition, okay? We'll call this in like relic condition, meaning I don't know if you really want to play it, but it's a really cool collectible, but it's not in the best of condition. I'm pretty sure he just, the guy we bought it from just had it on display, but it is a US picture disc, or excuse me, it's a UK picture disc. $1 start. $1 start, as promised. $1 start on that. $1 start. That's how sometimes I have found these things before. Has several feelable marks on it, so not in the best of condition, but it's up for bid. We have a bid for 20. So we got a lot of activity going on. I'm about to swap out crates because we've been through this one twice. First, though, there's the Aftershock poster. Now, Michael, you've offered 100 for Ministry. I just want to confirm that before I say yes or no. You've offered 100 for Ministry, and Lisa said 145 on this. How about let me think about it? I was at 175, then I said 155. So, okay. Let me think on that. Let me pull up the Motley Crue. I've got 5 different deals going in my head right now. This is the one that everybody's bidding on. If you see a bid come in for MC, this is what they're bidding on. This is what they're bidding on. And Alex Kane was the last high bidder for 125. Okay. So, I'm at 155 on Aftershock. Metallica has bids for 20, 25, another 25, and now 30. Motley Crue posters at 130. And nobody else bid on Iron Maiden. This is officially sold. Let me put this in the sold pile. This is officially sold to Shane Devers for $50. That's sold to Shane Devers for $50. That's number of the beast. Okay. Now, I'm going to step away from the singles for one auction and put this up, because we can't do 2 Iron Maidens at the same time. It will get too confusing. Here's the other one. This one looks nice. I don't see many condition notes on this one, front or back. This is Iron Maiden, Stranger to Strange Land, That Girl, and Juanita. Very cool artwork. Check that out. $1 start on that. $1 start on that. $1 start on that. That's Iron Maiden. Okay, Motley Crue. This Motley Crue is not from this is from 2020. This is from 2020. Shout at the Devil Tour. This is a new poster. It is a new print. Yes, this is not from 1983. When I say fantasy, that's like the Elton John we sold. That's like this one. I'll let you know if it's actually from the concert. All these other ones we've sold, like Primus, and those are original concert posters. This one's from 2020. It's a print. It's a very high quality print done by this artist, this Motley Crue that I have here on the screen. It's a silk screen. It's a very well done poster. That's what's going on with this one. It is by Wildner Lima. It's a silk screen print from 2020. The high bid is $135. It's an 18 by 24. It's collectible for a couple reasons. It's Motley Crue, the artist, Wildner Lima, numbered 181 of 200. So yeah, what they're doing now, there's a lot of artists doing like these, what I call like this is fancy poster, really cool, like it's silk screen or foil, and they're like fantasy posters from what could have been. They didn't actually make a poster that looked like this. That'd be incredible if they did, but I don't think they were making a lot of concert posters that looked like this in 1983. That would be amazing. So it's just like a fantasy piece. Very well done screen print or silk screen. That's at $140 with Shane Devers. So, and then the other ones we've had, for example, like these here, just so you know, like this this one here, this was actually like sold at the concert, this Promise. And I'm pretty sure this one right here, I'm about to go get it so I can look at it in person. This is an original Rolling Stones, I'm pretty sure. It has a stain up there on the top right, and I actually hadn't got to see it in person, but that's the last one I'm going to do because I got to bring it up here and actually show it on camera. So that's the Motley Crue. That's what's going on with those. All right. So when I left off, that's where we're at. I guess they do some Led Zeppelins. I was looking last night at some of these because I was like, since I've been dealing in these, I'm like, wow, these are some really cool posters. I'm going to have to pick up some Rush. I got a Rush in the back that I got from this guy, a Miles Sang. I bought it the last time we were at his house. It's signed and numbered, and we have a, it's signed and numbered, and I think there's some Led Zeppelins as well. So, no, I think back in a lot of times these artists didn't even have. Jake, can you go find a poster for me in the back right quick? Let me show you a picture of it. It looks like this right here. Can you go find wherever, it's probably near the photo table. It looks like that right there. It should be stacked up. Rolling Stones, it has horses on it. I actually need to have that one in person, please. All right, let's go through some new vintage arrivals. Let's go through some new vintage arrivals. All right. So, just wanted to clarify on that. Now, over the rest of this year, you know, now that we got kind of this this thing where I can show posters without having to bring them up here, we're going to be doing, I have hundreds in there, you know, we got Bill Graham posters. I've got all kinds of stuff we're going to be auctioning every night here. I've got stuff from the 60s. I got stuff from the 70s. I got originals from the 80s, originals from the 90s. I've got a bunch. Thank you, Jake. Yeah, let me take a look at this thing. I'm going to lay it right over here. Oh, yeah, this is definitely an original. Okay, I just had to see it in person. Yeah, thank you. That's definitely an original. All right. Just had to see my eyes on it. Here we go. The Essential Count Basie, $19.99. The Essential Count Basie, $19.99. Condition of John Mayall. Let me do those right quick. The Essential Count Basie is $19.99. And somebody asked what's condition of John Mayall. We're about to get back to updating our auctions. John Mayall is $26.99. John Mayall is $26.99. Red Polydor, John Mayall USA Union is $26.99. No condition notes, a gatefold, original Polydor inner sleeve as well. Nice jacket, Jetstream. Okay, so we have 3 auctions going. We have a Metallica Kill 'Em All picture disc, low grade condition. We have a nice Iron Maiden picture disc, and all 3, and the Motley Crue poster, all 3 are up for bid. Metallica had bids for $40 and $35. Iron Maiden had bids for $25, $15, and $20. Motley Crue $135. Iron Maiden $40, Iron Maiden $28, Iron Maiden $35, Iron Maiden $40, Iron Maiden $55, Motley Crue $140, Iron Maiden $65, Iron Maiden $75. And I don't see another bid on Metallica. So Metallica, the last bid that came in on Metallica was Dan Davis at $40. That was the UK import of the Kill 'Em All picture disc, low grade condition, $40 of Dan Davis, final call. And that means the Iron Maiden picture disc, the last bid on that was with Steve Koch at $75. Steve Koch has that for $75. And then we have the Motley Crue poster, and the last bid on my monitor was Shane Devers at $140. Shane Devers at $140. $140 on that. Okay, and then I showed Count Basie, which was the Essential Count Basie gatefold. Never had that one before. Black Verve label, very nice vinyl, $19.99. John Mayall is sold to Jetstream. Jetstream gets John Mayall. That's sold to Jetstream. Next is Duke Ellington and his orchestra featuring Paul Gonzalez. Duke Ellington is $9.99. We got 2 new bids on Metallica, $45 and $45. Dan says he's out. So Freddie Villarreal has Metallica. Dustin Riviera, you tied them. We have Ike Turner and the Kings of Rhythm, A Black Man's Soul, $49.99. Ike Turner, that's on the Pompeii label, a white label Pompeii, 1969, and that's a subsidiary of Atlantic. Pompeii was $49.99. Trafon on Count Basie, that's sold to Trafon. We have Romelu first on Duke Ellington. Drew Smith was second. Nobody else bid on Iron Maiden, so that means I'm about to sell Iron Maiden to Steve Koch for $75. They're still bidding on Metallica. And Alex Kane, did you say out on Motley Crue? Just wanted to make sure because Shane has it for $140. I'm about to sell it. I am about to sell it. Next is Status Quo. This is $19.99. Check out this album. Like the inner sleeve looks like the label and the record, but when you pull it out, there's the actual record. Status Quo, die cut with the original inner sleeve, as you can see there. $19.99 for Status Quo. No condition notes on any of these. And we have the Motors. The Motors is $19.99. The Motors is $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, Simple Dreams is $9.99. Also, we have the band Stage Fright. Now, this is what a lot of people did with this one. First of all, very clean, but there's that original cover that are wrapped around the jacket. I've had that happen before where people just like kept it and tucked it down in the sleeve. That's $29.99. Alex Kane gets Status Quo. Any Funkos tonight? Yes, you'll have to bear with me though. We've already got 4 other things going on right now. I promise if you remind me every half hour, I'll get to them eventually. We have Iron Maiden officially sold though. This is officially sold to Steve Koch for $75. Steve, that's sold to you for $75. Stranger in a Strange Land. That is sold to you for $75. That means we can continue putting up Iron Maiden singles. Yes, we do have some OGs. We had one earlier from 2000. And we're about to also sell the Metallica. But what happened was there was a tie, and the other bidder never did say in or out, which was Dustin Riviera. So Dustin, just waiting on you. Freddie Villarreal has it for $45. This is officially sold to Shane Devers for $140. This is officially sold to Shane Devers for $140. Now, I'm going to re-auction this poster here that I'm going to re-auction. Whoop, let me go to it right quick. I'm going to re-auction this one that last time I didn't get payment for, and the backup bidder just said go ahead and re-auction it. So here it is again, and please make sure you can pay for it. This is Daft Punk, signed by Tim Doyle. Very, very cool. One of the first posters we auctioned last week, and like I said, one of the neatest one we have, the way they did the foil. When you move it and when you look at it, it looks like their helmets are moving. And this is Daft Punk Discovery Tour poster, signed by the artist Tim Doyle. It is a $95 start. Discovery. This poster thing here, all these posters, this is a whole different world of collectors for these things. This guy that we bought them from, extremely serious collector. Extremely serious. He has all these different foils and prints and signed and fantasy posters. I mean, just incredible. And when you open this up, it's a whole world of collectors for these stuff, all these different prints, and just incredible how much different stuff there is out there by different artists. Of course, if you go to all these concerts, all these different concerts, you go up to merch tents, you'll see this kind of stuff. You'll see them being sold at concerts. They get sold out. It's up for bid. We got a bid for $95 and now $100. The last time, I think it brought $395, I'm pretty sure. $355, $395. That's what it sold for last time. All right. We have Metallica, Kill 'Em All. This is officially sold. Metallica, Kill 'Em All is officially sold to Freddie Villarreal for $45. Freddie Villarreal for $45. He had most of them on his wall, but he had a lot of them just in a binder. He had a folder. He had this gigantic folder that zips up. It's like, you know, huge binder and that zips up, and he had them all stored in there. All right. I think this is an OG. Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills. Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills. Extremely nice. OG from the UK, $1 start. Awesome artwork. $1 start. $1 start. $1 start. Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills. Jar of Flies. Yes, let me bring those over right now. Jar of Flies came out yesterday. Big anniversary release. $28.99. If you don't have one already, I have them in stock. New and sealed. Please, no putbacks, no cancellations. Don't buy it unless you absolutely want it, because we're trying to maintain a lot of different inventory on these. $28.99. I have them in stock. Jar of Flies, $28.99. New and sealed. If you want one, just let me know. All right, now back up to the top. Daft Punk's up for bid was at $111. When you see the merch tent, see Chad and Seth. Yes, I love merch. I go to concerts and buy stuff that I don't need, like everybody else. But it's very fun, and it looks very cool. Daft Punk's at $125. Iron Maiden's at $55.25. Daft Punk $155. Iron Maiden $30. And Chad, I have no idea if he did or not. We have Blue Note. This is on Night with Blue Note Volume 2, $19.99. Dan, if he hadn't replied to you, then I'm assuming nobody's looked at it. If no one's replied to you, then I don't think anybody's looked at it. Rosie Vela, Zazu. Rosie Vela is $9.99. Robert Philippi was the one who asked about this. This is sold to Robert Philippi. Thank you, Robert. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Daft Punk's at $156, now $160. We have Cherish, David Cassidy, $19.99 for Cherish, David Cassidy. And Joe South, Games People Play, $9.99. Rachel claimed Linda. I might have missed some stuff. Let me go back up to the top. LR, Rachel Crosta. And did I pull Status Quo? I did, but I didn't pull Rachel Crosta's Linda Ronstadt. Thank you, Rachel. Sorry about that. I didn't scroll up far enough earlier. Been a lot of comments. And we have Pure Paraleague, Can't Hold Back, $14.99. Pure Paraleague, Can't Hold Back. And Quarter Flash is $14.99. Quarter Flash is sold out. Jennifer says the black vinyl sold out on AIC's website. That's pretty incredible. All right, here's another picture disc. Now, this one's really damaged. This is truly just for display. I think the other one, any one I sold tonight, you can definitely play. This one literally has like a bust in it, like a crack. And it's got it has scratches. I won't say visible because you can see it still displays pretty cool. There's the back, but still displayable. It's an original Exodus, Pleasures of the Flesh, which is not in print, by the way. $1 start. $1 start on that. So Exodus is a $1 start. $1 start. Okay, let me go back up to the top. Daft Punk was at $160. Iron Maiden was at $45. We pulled Linda. That I missed a Clue 2 Metallica poster. I think we've sold all the Metallicas. I'll check, though. Iron Maiden, $45. David Soinger put Cherish. David Cassidy, that's sold to Tracy Soinger. Jeff McMaster put JS for Joe South. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Iron Maiden out. Blue Note. Yeah, let me do that again. Sorry. Christopher Allen asked and Scott Dresba. This is $19.99. $19.99. This is One Night with Blue Note Volume 2. That's McCoy Tyner, Jackie McLean, Woody Shaw, Cecil McBee, and Jack DeJohnette, Cecil Taylor, and Beanie Wallace. That is $19.99. It's near mint in shrink wrap. Christopher Allen asked about it first. Christopher Onzo is out on Iron Maiden. Michelle Miller wants DC. DC That was David Cassidy, and that was already sold. Scott Dresba asked about Blue Note. Exodus has a bid for 10. Sherry Darnell wants Jar of Flies. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Jason Boxell's out on Iron Maiden. Thank you for letting me know. Daft Punk. If y'all wanting to know what the Daft Punk is, it's this one right here. 165 on Daft Punk. That was the last comment on my screen, but I hadn't scrolled down. Fred Carnell has this at 165. Next is Exodus at $15. Exodus is at $1. Exodus is at $1. Exodus is at $20. Scott Dresba says take it. And Christopher Allen says he passed. So this is sold to Scott Dresba. Iron Maiden's at 50. Exodus is at 25. Here's another jar of flies if anybody wants it. Daft Punk is at 165. Daniel and Jeff McMaster, let me know if you're in or out. We have Joy of Cooking. Joy of Cooking is $19.99. Joy of Cooking on Red Capel label, $19.99. The Wiz is $26.99. The Wiz. High bet on Exodus is at $25. Nude bet on Daft Punk, $170, now $175. And we have James Brown, I'm Real, 12-inch mix. James Brown, $12.99. High bet on the Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills, the OG back there, is $50 with Shane Devers. $50 with Shane Devers. Maynard Ferguson, new vintage. Maynard Ferguson is $9.99. Bobby Darin, Things and Other Things. Bobby Darin is $19.99. Things and Other Things. Bobby Darin, $19.99. An original Atco record. And we have The Wonderful World of Antonio Carlos Jobim. That's a 1965 mono. 1965 mono, $34.99. The high bet on Daft Punk is $175. Jeff Master, you're out. Fred Carnell, you're out. Going once, going twice to Daniel Booziden. Final call on the Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills. This is at $50 with Shane Devers. The high bid on the Exodus picture disc, by the way, this is damaged. Just for display only. You can try to play it, but I wouldn't recommend it. Danny Thomason has it for $25. $25 of Dan Thomason, final call. Jason Boxell on BD, Bobby Darin. Jason, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. If you bought from us before and I just forgot about you, I apologize and welcome back. Jar of Flies, amazing. I Stay Away, Nutshell, No Excuses. This is the soundtrack to Herman's Hermits, Hold On, $9.99. And we have Player, Room with a View. That's the same group that did Player, Baby Come Back, $9.99. AIC, I think they're sold out of everything at their website. Pretty sure we said they're sold out of everything, which is amazing. That's incredible. Because there's no telling how many of these they pressed due to anticipation. And just like with any Alice in Chains record, they never press enough of them initially. They never press enough of them initially, but they'll put them back into print. We still got over 50 in stock here, so let me mute my mic right quick. I definitely need a drink of water. All right. So, I had went nonstop talking for 2 hours and 15 minutes. Christopher Morris was first on Player. Tommy Flowers asked the price. Pam Stewart says, Rosie Vela. I think she's tagging somebody. And we have Creole Cooking by Bobby Hackett. That's $14.99. Creole Cooking by Bobby Hackett, $14.99. All right, so Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills. Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills is officially sold to Shane Devers for $50. And Danny Thomason gets the Exodus for $25. Danny Thomason gets the Exodus for $25. So that's sold for $50 to Iron Maiden, to Shane Devers. And the Exodus is sold to Danny Thomason for $25. Those are sold. But guess what? We have more metal auctions to do. We have more metal auctions to do. Let me go ahead and do. I have never seen this Iron Maiden before. And it definitely has the feel of an OG from 1990. Never have seen this one before. Bring Your Daughter to the Slaughter. Special edition autographed etched side, 1990 OG. It looks like it's autographed, etched on the back. Killer. Absolutely incredible. Near mint minus, pristine. Iron Maiden, $1 start. Never have seen that one. I've had thousands of Iron Maiden records. Never have had that one before. $1 start. Good luck bidding. It's going to take large incremental jumps in the first few moments. Might as well not even bid $1. Okay, and then I got the Speed Kills compilation. I got these Speed Kills compilation, which I have not looked at these, so I'm curious what they are or what condition there are. Oh, great. They're nice. I was worried they're going to be beat up. This is pretty nice. This is, get that hair off of it. Now it's even better. They're nice. This is EX or EX Plus. Plus, I'll clean it. I actually hadn't cleaned it. We'll tag it for a cleaning. But this is called Speed Kills. This is Speed Kills. It has the original inner sleeve. $1 start. $1 start. Speed Kills, the very best in speed metal. Hallows Eve, Exodus, Destruction, Bulldozer, Metallica, Fight Fire with Fire, Slayer, Possessed, Exciter, Venom, Voivod, War and Pain, Megadeth, Rattlehead, and Celtic Frost, Into the Crypts of Rays. Nice jacket. $1 start on that. Okay. Let me go back up to the top. We had Daft Punk at 178. Now, I hadn't read all the bids out, but Daft Punk was at 178. That's where I left off. Daft Punk, 178. Now, Pam Murray wanted a Rosevilla, and that's evidently in the bin. It is. That's sold to Pam Murray, Rosevilla. I thought she was tagging a friend. Okay. Ryan Ramsey wants an Alice in Chains. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That's sold to Ryan Ramsey. We have Michelle, you did not get David Cassidy. Tracy Soinger did. Iron Maiden, lots of bids. Let me just get down to the bottom. And Speed Kills is also up for bid. And we got 2 auctions. Now, we need an update on Daft Punk. Fred Carnell just bid 180. Daniel Buzide and Jeff McMaster, you're both outbid again. Fred Carnell just bid 180. All right, let's go back to the bin. Nancy Sinatra. That's Frank's daughter. How does that grab you? $24.99 for Nancy Sinatra. $24.99 for Nancy Sinatra. Another epic stride piano. That's Joe Turner. Joe Turner is $14.99. Also, we have Spyro Gyra, alternating currents. Spyro Gyra is $9.99. And James Brown plays the real thing. James Brown is in mono. No condition notes. Wow. No condition notes in mono. $39.99. James Brown plays the real thing. Barry White, dedicated. Shrink wrap and hype sticker. $12.99. So the other 2 bidders are out. Fred, this is moving to a final call to you. $180 on the Daft Punk poster. $180 to Fred Carnell. Final call. We're about to sell that so we can put up another one. We got 2 killer auctions back here in the back. We have an Iron Maiden, and the high bid was David Sosby at $50. David Sosby's at $50. David Sosby's at $50. I got more posters to auction. Nope, we're not done. David Sosby is at $50. David Sosby. And then Speed Kills has got a new bid with Bob Dixon for $55. Speed Kills is at $55. Lots of great thrash on there. The next claim in here was Brent Robley on James Brown. That's sold to Brent Robley. Jason Boxall was second. And Iron Maiden's at $60 with Shane Devers. The World of Johnny Cash, $24.99. Alex Kane's at $75 on Speed Kills. Non-check condition, which is rare in itself on something like that. Those are usually thrashed and trashed. We have Ace, 6 aside. Ace, 6 aside. This is $14.99. Ace, interesting. Iron Maiden's at $65 with David Sosby. Linda Ronstadt, Prisoner in Disguise. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. I don't think this Nancy Sinatra has boots on it. No boots on this one. Nancy was a looker. $24.99. How does that grab you? UK is $14.99 for UK. Also, England's newest hit makers, the Rolling Stones, on a blue London label, $16.99. England's newest hit makers, $16.99. And the Rolling Stones, no condition notes on this. This is a 73 Presswell press, $36.99. $36.99. All right, let's sell this. Daft Punk is officially sold to Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell, you officially get the Daft Punk poster for $180. $180. This is sold to Fred Carnell, $180. All right. Now, we auctioned off one of these earlier. I have another one in a different color. This is another Foo Fighters. This is a different variant. It's an artist proof. It's another artist proof. It's signed by the artist, and this is number 9 of 20. So if you missed out on the first Foo Fighters, here's another one. Same price, $95 start. This Foo Fighters is a $95 start. There was 2 or 3 bidders on the last one. So a couple people didn't get that one. Here's another one, a different version. It's another artist proof. Foo Fighters, Green Bay, Wisconsin. $95 start. $95 start. So there's another auction. There's the Foo Fighters, $95 start. Now, Michael Harrell, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Ministry. I'm assuming you're coming to pick up. And if you're coming to pick up, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $100. That means we don't have to ship it. So that offer was more enticing. So Michael, if you're good, I'm going to sell you the Ministry for $100. I'm selling that to you for $100, the Ministry. And now I just got to sell the Aftershock. We still got the Zeb Love Skeleton, and then I got the Rolling Stones. And we've sold almost all the posters tonight. So just waiting for Curtis Marachi. We'll do a deal on that Aftershock. I kind of forgot where we was at, but let me know. All right, so back up at the top. How long is on Ace? I don't think how long has this been going on is on here. How long has this been going on is on here. It is. 6 aside. I think it's like a hits compilation. John, you'll definitely want that. How long has this been going on? That's on Ace, yes. Paul Oakley first on the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Paul Oakley. And then Iron Maiden had a new bid of 80. And then we have George Scherer next on the Hitmakers. Speed Kills 76, Speed Kills 80. John Francis, he'll take Ace. Speed Kills is at 81. And we have Speed Kills is at 81. And we have Aftershock at 145 of Lisa Marachi. Okay, I'll go ahead and sell that for 145. This is the Aftershock poster right here. This is sold to Lisa Marachi. Put it down under Curtis Marachi, 145. This is sold for 145. The Aftershock, 145. All right, that's sold. And then the one that's up for bid is the Foo Fighters, which is this one right here. Foo Fighters. $95 start on that one. Artist proof. Artist proof. That's now up for bid. Okay. So, tomorrow. I don't think anybody's going to be here tomorrow. We're closed tomorrow and Monday. I don't think anybody's going to be here. We're closed on Sundays and Mondays. Ed used to work here on Sundays, but he don't anymore. We'll have it ready on Tuesday or anytime next week you want to come by. We're closed tomorrow. I know I'm not going to be here till like tomorrow night probably, and then I don't think Tanner will be here. Rebecca may be here, but she'll be in the back keying in records. Okay, so I got to update all 3 auctions because we just got new bids, and I'm going to recap what's left in here. And I can tell it's Saturday night. Our viewers keep creeping up. We're now at 318 viewers on all 3 platforms. So all 3 platforms, 318 viewers. Welcome. We're having a crazy night. We're going through a lot of records, I feel like. We've already been through 4 crates, but also we got like 4 auctions. This is like an auction night for sure. We got 2 or 3 auctions going back here, and then we're also auctioning posters. But we just have a few more posters left, and then we'll keep on doing this. I got autographs. After we get through some of the metal, I'm going to have more autographs, and we're going to be going through discount bins for like 3 more hours. So stick with us. The Iron Maiden just got a new bid for $90 with Shane Devers. Never had that one before. And then Speed Kills, very clean copy. Alex Kane has this for $85. Final call. Final call. Paul, no, he's traveling. We've bought a collection in New Orleans. Then he went to Houston. He bought a metal collection in Houston. And then he's going to Muscle Shoals, Alabama, and he's buying a collection there. That's where Paul's at, so he won't be there tomorrow. Ike Turner and the Kings of Rhythm. Somebody might want to look into this. A Black Man's Soul, an original on the Pompeii, 1969, $49.99. $49.99. This is a Black Man's Soul, Ike Turner and the Kings of Rhythm. This is $49.99, 1969, an original, official label. That is sold to Jason Boxel. I was waiting for somebody to buy that earlier. I was like, what in the world? Brent Robley second, Jeff and Master third. Jason, you got that. The Motors is $19.99. This has a promo stamp on the front. The Motors, there's usually really good music on that label, that Virgin label. This is also a white label promo. That's marked a promo. It's not actually a white label, but it's marked promo, $19.99. The band Stage Fright with the original cover. The band with the original cover. It's kind of it wraps around. It's been folded and creased, but it's in there. It's very hard to find that actually wrapped around. It kind of tucked inside the gatefold and made part of the cover, but that's it. And that's $29.99. The vinyl's very nice. So the jacket's really nice and the vinyl's really nice. Pure Prairie League is $14.99, and we have Quarter Flash at $14.99. Quarter Flash at $14.99. All right. Now, oh, I muted my mic. Now the Foo Fighters is sold. This is sold to James Rayner for $95. James Rayner, you get the Foo Fighters poster for $95. That is sold to you. James Rayner, that is sold to you. Thank you, $95. That's that one. That's sold to James Rayner. And I'll get another one going in just a second. Let's go ahead and sell Iron Maiden. This is sold to Shane Devers for $90. Shane, you get that for $90. Bring your daughter to the slaughter. That is sold. Let's get another one going. But first, Alex Kane said out on Speed Kills, and that's because this had a new bid with Danny Thomason for $90. We're going to do Volume 2 next, and then Volume 3 after that, just FYI. Chris Bachek wants the band, Stage Fright. That's sold to Chris Bachek. Thank you. Also, we have Joy of Cooking, $19.99 for Joy of Cooking. Boy, this is heavy. It's The Wiz. The Wiz is $26.99. Also, late tonight, we'll be going through some movie posters, live unboxing of movie posters. They're all buy it nows. It's like a treasure hunt. If you hadn't been watching it, you're missing out. James Brown's $14.99. Maynard Ferguson, new vintage, is $9.99. And we have The Wonderful World of Antonio Carlos Jobim. That's a 65 mono. 65 mono, $34.99. 65 mono. All right, let's go ahead and put up one of the last ones here, which is the this print, which is this right here. This is done. It's kind of got a Grateful Dead theme. I think this artist actually did some posters for the Grateful Dead. Zeb Love. It's called Zeb Love Skeleton, and I think it's called The Cycle. The Cycle. That's the name of the artwork. And it's signed and numbered by the artist, number 36 of 98. Number 36 of 98, and that is a $95 start. $95 start on that. So that's a print by Zeb Love, signed, $95 start. It's numbered 36 of 98. Speed Kills is officially sold to Danny Thomason for $90. Let's get two other metal auctions going back here. I think I have, yeah, we do another Iron Maiden, and then we're going to do another Speed Kills. So that's sold to Danny Thomason. Thank you. Go put that over here in the sold batch. And let's see what the next Iron Maiden. I think it's another OG. Yep, it definitely feels like it. It is. You can tell a lot of these just by the way they feel. And then we're going to do Speed Kills too, but not before we pull out Carlene Rollins, The Wiz. Michael said if it hadn't been flat, it's flat right now. We'll leave it flat. Yes, we'll leave it flat. Carlene Rollins wants The Wiz. That's so to Carlene Rollins. Days of Thunder. I have not seen that yet, but I don't know what we have. That's why I go through them every night. I don't know what's back there. I bet this is going to be nice. It is. This is Iron Maiden, Holy Smoke. Very, very, just incredibly nice. $1 start, $19.90. $1 start. Let's take a look at Speed Kills. The mayhem continues. Who did they put on this one? Agent Steel, Razor, Bathory, Halloween, Living Death, Sodom, Whiplash, Iron Angel, Destructor, Onslaught, Brain Fever, and Anthrax. Has the original on her sleeve. Very nice vinyl. Extremely nice. EX Plus, $1 start. $1 start. That's now up for bid. Speed Kills 2, The Mayhem Continues. Let's go through the rest of this bin very quickly. Hold On, starring Herman's Hermits, $9.99. Creole Cooking, Bobby Hackett, $14.99. Another Epic Stride Piano, Joe Turner, $14.99. Spyro Gyra, Alternating Currents, $9.99 for Spyro Gyra. Very nice copy. I don't know who buys all those, but I haven't had that one in a while. Barry White, Dedicated, $12.99. The World of Johnny Cash, $24.99. The World of Johnny Cash. Linda Ronstadt, Prisoner in Disguise, is $9.99. Nancy Sinatra is $24.99. UK is $14.99. And we have the Rolling Stones, an original 73 Presswell Goat Head Soup. It has the Goat Head Soup insert. It has the original printed inner sleeve. And the vinyl is nice. And that's the Stones Goat Head Soup, $36.99. Daniel Farrow on SG. SG was Spyro Gyra, so did Daniel Farrow. Billy Butler first on Linda Ronstadt. Andrew Teets wants the Rolling Stones Goat Head Soup. Speed Kills has bids for 20 and 25. Iron Maiden is at 50 with David Sosby. 50 with David Sosby. If anybody wants this poster, it's a $95 buy it now. Zeb Loves Skeleton, The Cycle. $95 buy it now. That is a no bid. It's a $95 buy it now. Zeb Love signed and numbered. All right, Iron Maiden's at 60. Let's bring over a new crate. The stuff I got to get. How about a whole crate of Black Sabbath? Does that interest anybody whatsoever? I've got to go over here and get them. But I was looking through them last night, and I was like, boy, there's a lot of titles in here I hadn't shown in a while. I know we have a lot of new buyers, and there's going to be one local house rule on this one. If you claim something in this crate, you've got to comment the name of the album. So if you put BS for Black Sabbath, I'll have to skip over. So make sure if you want anything in this bin, you actually comment the name of the album. But here's a wide selection of some Sabbaths. We brought out one last night, and we sold several copies. And I was looking through this bin, I was like, wow, probably if I show some more of these, they will definitely sell. So I'm going to put some Sabbath in here, and then I'm going to also grab a handful of Kiss albums. I've got a handful of some various Kiss albums in here too. I'm going to do part of them, and then we'll probably do the rest. But last night we went through some Metallicas and Zeppelins late last night and pretty much wiped out the racks. We sold all of our Rush albums except like one, which was kind of sad for me. All right, now, let me show this Rolling Stones poster, which is actually an original. This is really cool. I had to see it in person, and Paul, I texted Paul, he was driving earlier, but he said, yeah, he said, this is an original. It's an original Bill Graham poster. Very, very cool. The Rolling Stones, January 21st and 22nd, 1973. And I had to see the texture and stuff, but it does have a stain. You can kind of see it up there in the top right. You can see it kind of up there in the top right, that stain. But I'm going to show it to you actually in person, though, right now. And I really don't know what to start it. I've seen prices kind of all over the place. So we're going to have some fun with it, and we're going to put it up for a $1 start. $1 start. So this is a $1 start. This is Bill Graham and Barry Fay presents the Rolling Stones, January 21st and 22nd, Honolulu International Center, 1973, designer, singer, and Sadie T. Electric Lithograph, San Francisco. Very, very cool. Original Rolling Stones, Honolulu International Center. Now up for bid. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. That's up for bid. So I'm going to, now that you've seen it and you're aware of some of the damage down there in the corner, just FYI, but it's nice. It's going to frame and present very nicely. So very, very cool. I had to see it in person. I said, bring it up here. I've been doing research. I just got to see the size and feel it, and I'll be able to tell you if it's an original or not. And I looked at it and I said, yep, that's the real deal. We've lost Craig. Craig says, I'm done. Good night. Craig, I know it's been a busy night. If I would have answered every question I've seen pop up tonight, we wouldn't have gone through half of the stuff we already have. So I'll make one announcement to anybody new watching. If you're here looking for a certain request, I can't help you. I don't want to be rude about it, but we kind of only show what's in the crates, okay? I've seen it myself. I've got multiple ads running on Facebook, so there's a lot of new people on. I don't want to scare off any new people, but what you got to understand about our sales is we only go through whatever's right here. I've seen people all night ask for this or that or this or underground metal or alternative metal. Do you have this, that? The answer is yes, but I just can't show it to you. We only show what's right here in this bin. So I'm going to have to stay focused on the auctions. I've answered a lot of questions, but if I answered all of them, we wouldn't show anything. So I'd be here all night just talking to everybody. So these are Black Sabbath albums. Make sure you don't comment Black Sabbath. Make sure you comment the actual name of the album, okay? If you have a question, you can send our page a message. Somebody will reply to you in max 72 hours, I promise. I was just talking to Tanner today. I was like, we're probably about to have to hire another customer service representative. That's how much activity we get. So let's go through these. Sorry if I can't answer everybody's question or take requests, but you got to understand, we have like 50,000 albums here. We just bought 20,000 in the last 48 hours. I have no idea what we have. So we just put stuff up for auction. We show stuff in the bins. We have no idea what we have here, okay? We just bought 20,000 albums this week. Some people's like, can you send me a list? I'm like, do you realize how long it would take to put 20,000 albums in a spreadsheet? You'd be doing it for years. We have Ozzy. This is not Black Sabbath, but it's Ozzy. Ordinary Man, $29.99. This is all new and sealed, $29.99. This is Ozzy, Ordinary Man, $29.99. Also, we have Memoirs of a Madman. Make sure you comment the name of the album. I know these are Ozzy's, but this is $44.99. This is Memoirs of a Madman, 2 LP, 180-gram vinyl. This is like an Ozzy greatest hits. Crazy Train, Mr. Crowley, Over the Mountain, Bark at the Moon, Miracle Man, No More Tears. That is $44.99. $44.99. I also have 2 copies of Diary of a Madman. Diary of a Madman. Side 1 is incredible. Over the Mountain, Flying High Again, You Can't Kill Rock and Roll, Believer. There's Ozzy. And we have Black Sabbath, Paranoid. That is the 2012 remaster. Boy, I've been listening to Paranoid. That's been my song I put on coming to the store. Put on Paranoid. Just kind of gets you fired up. That is $33.99. New and sealed Paranoid. We're talking about War Pigs, Iron Man. Incredible. Let's update all 3 auctions. We have Speed Kills 2. The last bid I had was Ken Crooker at $50. Ken Crooker has it for $50. And the last bid I had on Iron Maiden, Holy Smoke. The last bid on Iron Maiden, Holy Smoke, that was way up here. And that was David Sosby at $65. David Sosby at $65. David Sosby at $65. Okay? And then we had lots of bids on the Stones. The most recent bid was $125, just FYI. We have James Bragg wanting Memoirs of a Madman. That's sold to James Bragg. Before that, James Vasquez wants A Diary of a Madman. And then we have Paranoid sold to Rachel Crosta. Rachel Crosta gets a Paranoid. That's sold to Rachel. Scott, I may have another one. Kevin Jordan wants Diary of a Madman. So the only thing left right now is Ordinary. Scott, the next Paranoid that comes up is yours. If there's another one in here, the next one comes up is yours. So I may only have singles of some of these, but if I have doubles, then I'll pull it for anybody that was backup. Actually, right here, let me go ahead and pull this one. Scott Dresba, there's your Paranoid. That's sold to Scott Dresba. Next is one of my favorites, Volume 4, $33.99. Volume 4, Black Sabbath, 180-gram remaster, Volume 4, $33.99. This is an amazing album right here. Supernaut, Snowblind, Wheels of Confusion, $33.99. $33.99. I've got 1 copy so far of Sabotage. Make sure you comment the name of the album if you want anything in here. It should all be Black Sabbath. Sabotage is $33.99. That's another one of those 2012 remasters. $33.99 for Sabotage. And Master of Reality. Oh boy, another instant classic. So tough to find originals of these in high-grade condition. If we do, we've been selling original Sabbath albums in great condition for close to $100. They're so hard to find originals in top condition. These remasters sound incredible, though. They're great placeholders until you can find that special copy. There's Master of Reality for $33.99. And then Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. This is the limited edition smoke-colored vinyl. And I just seen where I can get more of these. I'm about to order more, so if we happen to sell out of these, I'm about to order more. They still have them in stock. The limited edition smoke-colored vinyl. I've sold a bunch of these. This is $33.99. All right, so I don't think anybody else bid on Speed Kills. Let's get some new auctions going. Let's go ahead and sell this to Ken Crooker. Ken, very nice. That's sold to you for $50. Ken Crooker gets that for $50. Ken Crooker gets Speed Kills. That's sold to Ken for $50. And then Iron Maiden and the Stones got some new bids. So down here where I left off, we had Iron Maiden got a new bid for $75. 75 was Shane Devers, the Holy Smoke. And here's what they're bidding on, this original Rolling Stones poster. And we had bids for $150 with Shane Devers. And that's the high bid right now. Shane Devers is at $150. Then David Sosby bid $80. Then David Soseby bid 80 on the Iron Maiden. Shane Devers, you're out on that. Homeland Conspiracy wants a Sabotage. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Kevin Jordan, yes, I can get those. I will put you on a waiting list for Memoirs of a Madman. There actually may be one in here. No, there's not. I'll put you on a waiting list, though. Brent, I will show you a live view of the Stones. I'll show you an up-close view of it. This one I can actually handle because it's not foil. These posters that are foil, you don't make sure you don't touch them, okay? Any of those posters I'm selling that's foil, it's not bad. I mean, you can obviously see it, but I don't know. That to me, that was like, well, that gives it some characteristics of being an original, right? But yeah, it's got that little bit of edge wear there on it. So just FYI, that little bit of water damage. It's a stain / water damage, and I think that's the only place. Let me flip it over on the back. Yeah, just in that one corner, something got leaked on it. All right, let's do Speed Kills Volume 3. We've done 1, 2, and now here's Volume 3. Speed Kills Volume 3. $1 start. Speed Kills Volume 3. A Catalog of Destruction. Boy, look at that. What a concert. I'm sure some of y'all have been to concerts like that, haven't you? This is Agent Steel, Death, Heathen, Possessed, English Dogs, Battery, Death Angel, Onslaught, Nuclear Assault, Holy Terror, Sacrilege, and Dark Angel. Dark Angel. It has the original inner sleeve. Wow, this one's the best forest condition of all of them. This one's like near mint minus. Let me check the other side right quick. It's just stained. Well, I'll show it to you. It's not really wrinkled. That one's nice. That one's really nice. Speed Kills 3. All right, David's out on Iron Maiden. That's about to be sold to Shane Devers for $85. We still have some more Maiden stuff, at least 1 or 2 more pieces. It's pretty flat. I mean, it has that feel to it. It has that feel to it, you know, when paper gets wet, where it's kind of, but it's not really, you know, I wouldn't say per se wrinkled, but it does have that texture to it. It does have that. You can see where the color's kind of bled through there. This is a lithograph, by the way, so you can definitely tell where the color right there leaked through. This guy had an incredible collection. He has some other original. He's got this gigantic Frank Frazetta poster. It's really, really cool. It's a gigantic Frank Frazetta poster. It's gigantic. Iron Maiden Final Call. Stones is at 155. Stones 175. Speed Kills is at 5, and Speed Kills is at 10. Stones at 180. All right, continuing. Make sure you claim the name of the Sabbath album. I have Black Sabbath 13. Black Sabbath 13, $33.99. Sabbath 13, $33.99. Heaven and Hell, the first Dio album, $44.99. Heaven and Hell, 2021 remaster, and then it has the bonus tracks, $44.99 for Heaven and Hell. Both 13s are sold to Alex CeeLo and Chris Frazier. Those are sold and sold. There's Heaven and Hell. That's a 2 LP. That's a 2 LP. Matt, if another 13 pops up, it's yours. If not, I'll put you on a waiting list. Here's an unofficial. This is called Tokyo Heaven. This is a Ronnie James Dio live unofficial. Tokyo Heaven, $44.99. It's a bootleg live concert, $44.99. Speed Kills, by the way, is at $25. Let's go ahead and sell Holy Smoke. Holy Smoke is sold to Shane Devers. I'm just looking for the price, $85. That's sold to Shane Devers for $85. And let's do this other Iron Maiden. This is a 10-inch coming up next. The Iron Maiden that's coming up next is a 10-inch, and this is called The Reincarnation of Benjamin Brieg. It's clear vinyl. Previously unreleased B-sides, cross gun sticker. There's the sticker. 2006, $1 start. Iron Maiden, The Reincarnation of Benjamin Brieg. That's a 10-inch single from A Matter of Life and Death. Very, very cool. I've never seen this before either. 2006. Wow. There's the sticker. That's a cool sticker. Boy, I wish I had just a bunch of those to sell y'all for about $4.99. That'd be awesome. I don't want to reproduce anything, though. Paul just got a hotel. Paul, did we buy more records today? I just told somebody. We've had people asking what we have in stock, and I'm like, well, we just bought 20,000 records, so I have no idea. I think Paul just bought more today. All right, back up to the top. We had Matt Shepard, so you're next, pending on 13. Speed Kills 25. James Vasquez wants Heaven and Hell. Nice pickup there. I love the music on that. Speed Kills 300. The Rolling Stones poster 202. Speed Kills 35. Rolling Stones 210. Speed Kills 40. Iron Maiden 25. Iron Maiden 20. Speed Kills 45. Iron Maiden 30. And we have Iron Maiden 31. Paul says, oh yeah. I like the way he did that. Oh yeah. That means a good sign. Here's the other Dio album, Mob Rules, $44.99. Once again, remastered with a bonus LP of live and rarities. 2 LPs. That's Black Sabbath, $44.99. Speed Kills is at $47. Iron Maiden's at $40. And the poster, the original Rolling Stones poster, Shane Devers has it for $210. That's what we're bidding on right here. The Stones, $210 on that. $210 on the Rolling Bones. They're about to go on tour. I look forward to seeing them. I may have a reason to go back out to Vegas. They're playing there. That'd be awesome. I got to stay away from the blackjack tables, though. Speed Kills at 47. Iron Maiden's at 40. Rolling Stones 215. There's Heaven and Hell. We sold our soul for rock and roll. Essentially a Black Sabbath greatest hits. $44.99. $44.99. We sold our soul for rock and roll. And then there is the black vinyl, not the smoke colored, but there, if you're collecting these hype stickered reissues, there is the black vinyl 2012 remaster of Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. That is an amazing album as well. $33.99 on that. And I've only got one copy of Never Say Die. One copy of Never Say Die, $33.99. Boy, last time I seen the Stones, I know we make fun of them for their age, but boy, when I seen them in Nashville, it was awesome. And it was better than 2014. They were even older and they got better. Mick Jagger, just incredible, full of energy. He probably don't even drink Monsters. He probably does something else. Speaking of Black Sabbath, there was a big announcement today. I posted it in the group. Make sure you get in on this pre-order. I've already sold, let me see how many I'm up to. There's our live feed. There's the Iron Maidens. Right here, big news. I've already pre-sold 17. These albums have never been pressed on vinyl. These down here, Forbid, and that one is some kind of bonus. But that album is very difficult to find, and that's very difficult to find. Either not been pressed. Essentially, you can't get them. But that's Black Sabbath. They called it Anno Domini. And it's a 4 LP box set with 2 booklets of those albums. Those are very, very tough to find. We've sold bootlegs of those for over $100. You get 4 official pressings, 180-gram vinyl in a slipcase, $114.99. $114.99. So make sure you get in on that. Here's what I'll do. I'll comment the link in the feed. It says link copied. Let's go right here and share that. There's the link. If anybody wants to click on that on Facebook, be sure you get in order. There it is. You should be able to click on that. Pre-order now, because I'm going to get those in early so I can make sure I get plenty of allocations, okay? That's a big one. I've sold 17 box sets. That's a lot. I'd like to get up to about 50 if I can, but we're a ways to go. Okay, Iron Maiden, boy, lots of bids on everything. Rolling Stones, $225. Iron Maiden, $43. Rolling Stones, $225. Rolling Stones, $276. Iron Maiden out. Both auctions. You can. Give me 1 second. And let's see here. We have Iron Maiden, $45. I think we was already at higher. No, we was. Yeah, Freddie Villarreal already bid $45. Okay, first Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden, the reincarnation of Benjamin Brieg, a 10-inch single, from 2006. It's got 3 tracks, near mint. Shane just bid $50. Okay, Speed Kills is also EX++. Speed Kills 3, a catalog of destruction. We're talking about Agent Steel, Death, Heathen, Possessed, English Dogs, Battery, Death Angel, Onslaught, Nuclear Assault, Holy Terror, Sacrilege, Dark Angel. That has a high bid. Speed Kills. The last thing I said was Bob Dixon, $50. Bob Dixon, $50. Joshua Cross wants Never Say Die. That's so did Joshua. All right, next was the one we showed the other night. We sold several of. That's Dehumanizer. Black Sabbath Dehumanizer. If you wanted these Sabbath albums, make sure you comment the name of the album, okay? Here's the third and final Dio album. The third and final Dio album, Dehumanizer. 2 LP expanded. That's $49.99. And now I think I got some Kiss stuff. We have Kiss Psycho Circus. $49.99 for Kiss Psycho Circus. Dehumanizer sold to Ken Crooker. 2 LP expanded edition. Creatures of the Night is $39.99. That's the half-speed master. Creatures of the Night, half-speed master, $39.99. Nick Kennel wants Psycho Circus. That's sold to Nick Kennel. There's Creatures of the Night. Kiss, self-titled or debut, $33.99. Another 2014 remaster. This one's not stickered, but let's make sure we give that to Nick Kennel. Creatures of the Night, $39.99. We have the self-titled or debut album. We have the Gene Simmons picture disc, $38.99. Gene Simmons picture disc is $38.99. Brian G. Owens wants the debut album. I have more of these, I think, if anybody else wants one. Brian G. Owens gets there. There's the Gene Simmons picture disc for $38.99. And there's Paul Stanley for $38.99. Now, the only thing I didn't update was the Rolling Stones poster. I forgot about it. It just hit me. The high bid on the Stones poster is Jeff McMaster at $276. Jeff McMaster, $276. Now, nobody else has said out, but that is going once, going twice to him. Going once, going twice to him. The Daft Punk poster has already sold. All right. Dustin Riviera wants the Gene Simmons picture disc. That's sold to Dustin Riviera. Iron Maiden. It's from Matter of Life and Death. It's the reincarnation of Benjamin Brieg, the Trooper Radio 1 Legend Sessions, and Run to the Hills Radio 1 Legend Sessions. So you also get a version of the Trooper and a version of Run to the Hills. That's a 10-inch clear vinyl, and it has a sticker with it from 2006. It's near mint minus. And we had bids on that for $60 with Shane Devers. $60 with Shane Devers. Brent bid $281 on the poster. Shane bid $300. And the last bid on Speed Kills, that came in was Bob Dixon at $50, and nobody else bid. When I get to the bottom, I'm selling it to Bob Dixon for $50. Just FYI. I do not have any Widowmakers in stock. No, I do not. Iron Maiden's at $65 and the Stones at $305. And Kiss Alive 2. Kiss Alive 2, $56.99. Kiss Alive 2. Okay, I'll officially start bringing some Funkos over here. Oh boy, I've been trying to do this for 3 nights and we've been so busy. Let me go ahead and grab some over here. I have a few that I've never shown that's been in stock that I have not shown. So let me go ahead and grab a few. I'm going to start here and here and here. I think I can carry 4 or 5 over at a time. And if we sell as many as we did last time, Doug will probably shoot me because we had Funkos literally stacked up to the ceiling and racks and shelves back there. So let me go ahead and show some of these. And then I'm about to show some more Black Sabbath, and I'm about to show some more Kiss, and then I'm about to do some discount vintage. There's Alive 2 for $56.99. So the Iron Maiden's still getting bids. Danny Thomason's at $55 on Speed Kills. He said he bid before Bob Dixon. So Danny said he'd already bid, but he's went ahead and bid anyway. He's at $55 on Speed Kills. The Iron Maiden's at $70 with Shane Devers, and he also has the high bid on the Stones at $315. Right here's the Stones. It's actually an original. It's actually an original. This is at $315 with Shane Devers. This guy had some original pieces, just like this Metallica. I have it framed here in the store. See that Metallica up there? That's also an original, the one on the left. That's a gigantic poster, but that was an original that guy had in his collection too. He had an incredible collection of posters. All right, all of our Funkos are $14.99. I don't think I've showed this one yet. The Hulk, the Incredible Hulk. Avengers Age of Ultron, Pop 68, the Hulk. That's $14.99 for the Incredible Hulk. I think I've got 2 of those. Here's one of my last of Eric Draven with Crow from the Crow movie. The Crow from the Crow movie is $14.99. Michael Scott from The Office. Michael Scott is $14.99. Michael Scott. Haven't shown this one before. Roger Taylor from Queen. The drummer from Queen. Roger Taylor. Pop Rocks number 94. And another music-related one, I have Aretha Franklin in her green dress. $14.99. $14.99. Aretha Franklin. $14.99. All right. So, Bob Dixon, let me know if you want backing on Speed Kills. This is now a final call. One more time to Danny Thomason for 55. Final call on Iron Maiden to Shane Devers for 70. And they're still bidding on the Stones. Shane Devers had it for 350. Jeff McMaster bid 365. Jeff McMaster has it for 365. We're talking about this one right here, 365. Here's what's left in here. If you want anything in here, be sure to comment the name of the album. Let's go through these. I'm going to put them back on the rack. Then I'm going to bring some more. I can definitely tell we have some Kiss buyers on. We have Ozzy, Ordinary Man, $29.99, last copy. Volume 4, last copy, $33.99. Master of Reality, I've got two, $33.99. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, last copy in stock of the colored vinyl, $33.99. An Unofficial, this is a bootleg live concert from Tokyo, Ronnie James Dio, Black Sabbath, $44.99. Mob Rules, 2 LP, $44.99. We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll Hits compilation, $44.99, 2 LP. There's the black vinyl Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath for $33.99. Dehumanizers, $49.99. And the only Kiss that was left in here was Paul Stanley for $38.99 and Kiss Alive 2 for $56.99. Nobody else bid on the Iron Maiden. This is officially sold to Shane Devers for $70. Shane gets that Iron Maiden for $70. That's sold to Shane Devers. They're still bidding on Speed Kills. Bob Dixon bid on this. Danny Thomason, you're out. Bob Dixon has it for $59. Shane is now the high bidder on the Stones poster for $375. That's a quick battle back and forth between Jeff and Shane. Shane has it for $375. Shane has it for $375. All right, let me get another auction started. Let's go to my my autograph bin. Let's go to the autograph bin and see what we have here. Kinky Friedman, Richie Foray, let's see here, Billy Swan, we have James Talley, Niels Lofgren, Nicolette Larson, Sleepy LaBeef, interesting. Best and thanks to Dale, Sleepy LaBeef, Rockabilly, On Sun, $10 start. $10 start. This is Sleepy LaBeef on gold vinyl from Sun. Best and thanks to Dale, Sleepy LaBeef. $10 start on that. That's now up for auction. That's an original signed record from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. All right. Speed Kills is sold to Bob Dixon for $59. Bob Dixon, you get Speed Kills for $59. Thank you. That's sold to you. Bob Dixon gets Speed Kills for $59. And Kinky, I'll put one of those up, Brent. And they're still bidding on the Stones. Jeff McMaster has this for $400. That's the high bid. Shane Devers, you're out. All right, let me go grab some more records right quick. I'll let y'all just look at that right there for a second. Oh, you know what? I'll put the Stones up. I'll put the Stones up where y'all can take a good look at that. That's what's being bid on right now. Let me put some of these back over here. Going to refill up my bin right quick. Took a dent out of some stuff over here on the rack. I'm going to order a lot. Tomorrow or next week will be a massive new vinyl week. Incredibly massive because I am sold so much different stuff this week that I normally keep in stock. But we definitely have some Iron Maiden collectors on. So let's do some Iron Maiden and some Kiss records. And then I'm going to get in some discount vintage bins. But I'm going to show you some of the Iron Maidens that I have in stock here. We did Rush last night and pretty much sold everything. We've got like 5 Rush albums left, and I bet we started with 60. So, all right, once again, if you want anything in this bin, make sure you comment the name of the album, please. Make sure you comment the name of the album. If it's self-titled, you can put debut or ST for self-titled. And I need some more auctions. So first, let me go back over here, see what I have. And I do have more metal stuff. I got to go to the back part of the store, which is a little bit longer walk than what I normally have up here. And so let me do that. And let me see what I have here in Kinky Friedman. I think they're all going to be personalized, Brent. They're all going to be personalized, it looks like. But I'll put one up. Let's do this one right here. I see 3 and they're all personalized. I usually try to find the ones that's not personalized first, but here's another autograph. This is Under the Double Ego. Kinky Friedman. Dale, God bless. God bless you, Kinky Friedman. November 7th, 1991. $10 start. Beautiful vinyl. $10 start. $10 start. All right, the Stones is at $4.25 with Shane Devers. And Sleepy LaBeef has bids for 10, 15, now 16. The Fates Warning you showed in the preview. Fates Warning. Fates Warning. Fates Warning. Now, was that a video? Trefon, was that a video you saw that in? Okay, if you want anything in here, comment the name of the album, please. The Stones is at $460. Unmask, $33.99. Unmask. Let's go through some more Kiss. Unmask. Peter Criss, that's the black vinyl pressing. That's on black vinyl. That's not a picture disc. Black vinyl, $33.99. Another copy of Unmask. Nick Kennel gets a copy of Unmask. That's sold to Nick Kennel. Brian G. Owens also gets an Unmask. That's sold to Brian G. Owens. Ace Frehley, picture disc. Ace Frehley picture disc, $38.99. The Stones is at $4.75. Those records are not even in this state. Those are somewhere on a truck and trailer in Alabama right now. So that was something we bought today, or yeah, that's something we bought yesterday or today in Houston. So those will be for sale next week sometime. Ace Frehley. This is $38.99. Ace Frehley. 2 Ace Frehleys. Tyler Norton, I only had 2 copies of Unmask. I only have 2 copies of Unmask. Update on these auctions. The Kinky Friedman is at $20 with Danny Thomason. Signed on the cover, $20. And update on Sleepy LaBeef. Ryan Ramsey has it for $20. Final call. Both auctions are at $20. Dustin Riviere wants an Ace Frehley and Paul Stanley picture disc. He wants Ace Frehley here, and Paul Stanley was in the other bin. Let me go get you a Paul Stanley. I've already put that back on the rack. So that means the only thing left in the last bin was Kiss Alive 2, which is the 2014 remaster, and it sounds incredible. I kept one myself. I don't have a lot of OG Kiss stuff in my collection, so I keep these remasters, and they're incredible sounding. This is also sold to Dustin Riviera. And I don't think I have a Peter Criss, though. I don't think I have a Peter Criss. We'll see what's in here. I don't think, no, that's all the picture sleeves, I think, or all the picture disc. Lick It Up is $33.99. Lick It Up is $33.99. Lick It Up. We also have Animalize. It's $33.99. Animalize is $33.99 for Animalize. Hotter Than Hell. Hotter Than Hell is $33.99. Hotter Than Hell, $33.99 for Hotter Than Hell. These are all new and sealed, by the way. Most of these are 2014 remasters, and I only have 1, 2. Sometimes some of these I have 4 and 5 of, but that's pretty much it. Kinky Friedman was at 20. Kinky Friedman at 25. Kinky Friedman 30. Nick Kennel wants Lock, but he meant Lick. That's for Lick It Up. That's so to Nick Kennel. Jeff McMaster put R. Billy. That was the Sleepy LaBeef. Is that right, Jeff? You're at $25 on Sleepy LaBeef. Ryan Ramsey was at 20. I think Shane's at 25 on this. And then final call on the Stones poster. Shane Devers has it for $475. Shane Devers has it at $475. Jeff just bid $525. Okay, we're at $525. That just came in. We're at $525 on that. Nick Kennel first to Animalize. That's so to Nick Kennel. Brian G. Owens gets a Hotter Than Hell. That's so to Brian G. Owens. Robert Tomic's out on Sleepy LaBeef. And we have Kiss Unplugged, $44.99. Kiss Unplugged, new and sealed, $44.99. Now that's a good one. I like that. $44.99. Kiss Unplugged. Also, Alive 1 is $46.99. Alive 1, 180 gram. Also 2014 remaster, $46.99 for Alive, the first one. Music from the Elder, $36.99. Music from the Elder. This is the Euro version. This is the Euro version. You can tell from the hot sticker. There is $36.99 for Music from the Elder. And Alive 3. Alive 3 is $44.99. Alive 3 is $44.99. And I have several copies of Carnival of Souls, the final sessions. Carnival of Souls, the final sessions. This is $33.99. Kiss, Carnival of Souls, $33.99. Nick Kennel wants an Alive 3. That's so to Nick Kennel. All right, I think the other person was out on Sleepy LaBeef. So Danny Thomason gets Sleepy LaBeef for $30. Danny, that's so to you. Sleepy LaBeef, signed copy. That's sold to you for $30. And I'm about to have to go to the back and get the other metal auctions don't want my metal heads to fall asleep. That's sold. And Ryan Ramsey's out on Sleepy LaBeef. So let me go ahead and sell this to Jeff McMaster for $25 because that was just down to Ryan Ramsey. Jeff bid, he said out. So that's sold to Jeff McMaster for $25. All righty. Now we have an out on the poster, and that's because we had a new bid. Here it is. $525. I'm warming up the air horn. If anybody else wants in, you've got to outbid Jeff McMaster. He's at $525. He's at $525. We're about to sell it. Final call. Carnival Souls. Now, same thing for Iron Maiden. If you want an Iron Maiden record, be sure to tell me the title. We have the Book of Souls live chapter. The Book of Souls live chapter, $89.99. $89.99. That is a 1, 2, 3 LP. $89.99. Killers, $33.99 for Killers. Killers. And then Seventh Son of the Seventh Son, $33.99. These are all new and sealed Iron Maidens, FYI. New and sealed. All right, here's another Kinky Friedman. Let's go ahead and put another one of those up, and let's see what else I have in this autograph tub. Let me go to the front of this tub here, and I've got a Peter Rowan. Peter Rowan and the Nashville Bluegrass Band, autographed by Peter Rowan. Let's put these up once again for $15 starts. This is Peter Rowan and the Nashville Bluegrass Band, New Moon Rising, signed by Peter Rowan. It's on Sugar Hill Bluegrass label. Peter Rowan, the Nashville Bluegrass Band, beautiful vinyl, $15 start on that. And this is another Kinky Friedman. Dale, See You in Hell, Kinky Friedman, November 7th, 1991. Original inner sleeve and insert. Kinky Friedman is a $15 start. Dale, See You in Hell, Kinky, 11/7/91. It's a white label promo. It's a white label promo. Let's go through some more Iron Maidens. Brave New World, $54.99 for Brave New World. In Vivo. In Vivo is $54.99. In Vivo is $54.99. We have No Prayer for the Dying, $33.99. No Prayer for the Dying, $33.99. There's another copy of Killers. Killers is $33.99. There's a copy of their self-titled album. The name of that album is Iron Maiden, $33.99. And then there's Power Slave. Power Slave is $33.99. Peter Rowan, autographed, Flashpoint Bluegrass Radio, has a bid for $15. That's going twice, going 3 times. We have Kinky Friedman has a bid for $15 and then $20. Info on Kiss Elder. Kiss Elder is a new and sealed. That's the European version, remastered, $36.99. Susie wants an Incredible Hulk Funko. That's a reminder. I'm going to pull the Incredible Hulk photo, the Incredible Hulk Funko, and I'm going to show you what's left when I take them away. These are all $14.99. We have Aretha Franklin. We have Roger Taylor from Queen. We have Michael Scott, The Office. We have The Crow. And then Susie gets the Hulk. And I have one Hulk left if anybody else wants one. That's sold to Susie for $14.99. And I have more left if anybody else wants one. But that is sold to Susie for $14.99. I'm going to carry these back over here. I'm going to load up another handful. I'm going to load up another handful and see what I can produce over here on the Funko wall. Might get into a few Star Wars over here. We'll see. I have one of these. I have a couple of these. Let me show this and one of these. Those are all $14.99. Thanks for spending your Saturday night with me. Thanks for spending your Flashpoint. I was reading Jeff's comment. Oh, that's Jeff Miller. Okay. Spanx? Oh, boy. Okay, it's about time for me to get a monster. While I'm over here grabbing this other Incredible Hulk, let me get a Monster Energy drink. Boy, this has been a heck of a night. I have sold a lot of stuff. Posters, 45s. We probably had more individual bids on items than a night that I can recall. But that's, I'm not complaining, believe me. I'm not complaining. It's been one of these like incredibly busy nights. And I know it's the last sale of the week, but I have stuff to tag from like previous shows and all kinds of stuff. So, yeah, thank you very much. That's what I almost said. Stone Cold Steve Austin, my idol. That's my childhood idol right there. $14.99. That's Stone Cold Steve Austin. Okay, the Hulk. This is sold to Chad Waite. Chad Waite, I got you down for an Incredible Hulk. Thank you, Chad Waite. Thank you, Chad Waite. All right, now, those are sold and sold. Let me get back up to the comments here. I left off, we pulled a live 3. We had Peter Rowan, is called Peter Rowan and the Nashville Bluegrass Band, New Moon Rising, Sugar Hill, near mint minus condition, signed by Peter Rowan. We had a $15 bid. Kinky Freeman is signed. Dale, See You in Hell, Kinky, $11,799, $11,791. White label promo, inner sleeve, and insert. We had bids on 15 and 20. Susie got a Hulk Funko. Kinky 25. Jackie Ray says, I'll take it. And that was for Music from the Elder. Jackie Ray gets Kiss, Music from the Elder. That's so to Jackie Ray. Then Kinky got a bid for 25. Kinky got a bid for 25. And then we had a question about Peter Rowan. I just showed that. Kinky's at 30. And we sold Chad the Hulk. Peter Rowan 16, Peter Rowan 20. Can you check and see if you got Moon Age Ninja Turtles? I will check on that. Peter Rowan 21, Peter Rowan 23, and Pam Murray Stone Cold. Somebody needs to make a Chad Funko. Actually, you can get on their website and you can design one. Though you can design a Funko that looks for anything you want. You can design one that looks like you. Now, trust me, I haven't forgot, but it's time to bring out the air horn. If you're new to Collectco, we have a tradition here. If we sell an individual item for more than $500, we thank the buyer by blowing a celebratory air horn. This is sold to Shane Devers, Jeff McMaster, my bad, Jeff McMaster. Jeff's probably ready to throw the phone book at me. Jeff McMaster for $525. Let me confirm that. Make sure. I knew it was down to them too. RS out Shane. Jeff McMaster, $525. Jeff McMaster. Let's go back to the live feed here. Thank you, Jeff McMaster and Original Stones. Everybody plug their ears and hide their animals. I hung on to that one a millisecond longer because it's been a while since I've done it. Thank you, Jeff. One more look. Amazing and original. That's one of those posters, like the more you look at it, the more you start seeing. I honestly am just now seeing the guy on top of the horses. Wow, I'm just now seeing that for the first time. I'm just now seeing, I mean, it's kind of one of those you got to squint your eyes. It's like a, what is it, a Monet or a Van Gogh? It's a Stones. It's a Stones. Pam Murray wants a Stone Cold Steve Austin. What did I do with it? Did I already lay it over there? Yeah, Pam Murray got Stone Cold. That's sold to Pam. Next comment is Susie wants a crow and Alex CeeLo wants a crow. Do I have more than one? Susie wants a crow and Alex wants a crow. Do I have more than one is the question. I think I've only got one crow. I do. I've only got one crow. So Susie, that goes to you. And Alex, do you want on a waiting list? We do have waiting lists for Funkos if we happen to sell out of them. So this is sold to Susie. The Crow Funko, the Eric Draven with Crow. Okay, that's sold to Susie. I only had one of those. Alrighty. Kinky Friedman, Brent bid 35, Paul Oakley bid 36. Paul Oakley's at 36 on this. And then we had bids on Peter Rowan. Jeff Miller's at 23. John Dorsey, let me know if you want in. John Dorsey, let me know if you want in for 23, okay? Jeff Miller has it for 23. Kinky Friedman is at 36 with Paul Oakley. Phone book, is that a no joke? No, that's the first thing that came to mind, throwing the phone book. The TV guide, Jerry Seinfeld has a joke about that. People always just threw TV guides. All right, well, I have amazing news. First, let me show you. Every poster tonight sold. Let me go right here. Every poster sold tonight. Every poster. That one, sold, 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 sold. Did not sell. This one's still available. Who wants it? $95 OBO. Sold, 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 and that's it. Now, I had some stuff from last night, but all the posters are sold, except that one. Okay. Iron Maiden records. Fear of the Dark, new and sealed, $44.99. $44.99. Self-titled Iron Maiden, $33.99. Self-titled Iron Maiden, $33.99. Ryan Ramsey wants a Fear of the Dark. I've got one left if anybody wants it. I actually got to start a new crate because this one's full. Let me do this right quick. Then I got to show the other. I just brought another tower of Funkos over here. We have an offer on that one poster. A half-off sale. Well, Tanner, he was going to photograph about 20 more. He's going to photograph about 20 more, and he's been at the store since 4 a.m. and he ran the store today. My mom wasn't able to be here today, and Tanner ran the store, so he'd been here for 14 hours when he left, and I think he's taking a nap. So this is Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark, sold to Ryan Ramsey, and I got to really get focused on these auctions because I've got to try to figure out who it is. I think the last thing I said was Paul Oakley at 36. Did Brent say out? Brent, I was just making sure you knew you were outbid. Paul Oakley had it for $36, and you never did say out. I'm just kind of waiting for your word, and then I'll sell it or we'll keep bidding. Ryan Ramsey needs to put this back, and then we can officially sell this, though. John Dorsey gets this for $25. This one's is definitely sold. You can do some half off. I am about to do some half off. I'm about to do some half off because we've only sold 2 crates of records. We've only sold 2 crates of records tonight. I've been selling like 8 and 12 crates a night, so we got a lot to get to. But we've sold a lot of other stuff. Okay, and then Brent's out and Jeff said, okay, let's go ahead and sell this then. Paul Oakley gets this for $36. Paul Oakley gets this for $36. All right, that's sold to Paul Oakley for $36. Paul Oakley. I got another Kinky Freeman. That's sold to Paul Oakley for $36. All right, Paul gets that for $36. Now, let me finish up the Iron Maiden crate, and then I'll put up these. If you want anything in here, just comment the name of the album. There's another Brave New World, and then I'll do a big recap on everything quickly. And then I've got 3 copies of Peace of Mind, $33.99. Peace of Mind, $33.99. The Anthrax is already sold. I still got to step to the back and get the metal. But let me read autographed albums in here. And I had no idea there was interest in the Kinky Friedman or the Sleepy LaBeast. So if you hear something, just let me know. Roomful of Blues, Peter Rowan, Rowan Brothers, Peter Rowan, the Rowans, Peter Rowan, more Peter Rowan, Tom Rush, Shearies and Vorduras, maybe, the legendary blues band, Country Boots Randolph, John Hammond, Willie Nelson, but it's not Willie Nelson, Southern Hillman Foray Band, Pia Zadora, Robert Starling, John Starling, Michael Stanley Band, Bill Staines, Ricky Skaggs, John Bo Sloan, Holly Williams, Space Coach. Well, this one looks interesting. Autographed by all members on record label, sold for $84 on Discogs. Let's take a look at that. That's what Dale wrote on it. The Jukes, Yellow Jackets, Kenny Neal. That's a good blues record or good blues artist. Let's put that one up. Blacktop Blues-a-Rama. This is signed by David Bromberg, Commander Cody, Tommy Rowe. Boy, there's so many here. Michael Cimbello, Silver, Corky Siegel, Carly Simon, the Duprees, Ben Dover. Yes, that's a real name. Donovan, Willie Dixon, Dirty Blues Band, Little Charlie and the Nightcap, Zach Kime, Catfish Hodge, Jan and Dean. Autograph cover, Dave Jansen, Tommy Conwell, Johnny Copeland, the Corbin Hanner Band, Albert Lee. That's like a third of the crate. That's like a third of the crate. Okay, so This is big news. Big news from Baton Rouge. This is Kenny Neal on Alligator Records, $10 start, beautiful vinyl. This is Kenny Neal, big news from Baton Rouge. From Kenny Neal to Dale, all the best. Kenny Neal, $10 start on that, shrink wrap. And this is called Space Coach. Space Coach. Dale said one sold for $84. It's signed by the artist on the label. Just a generic label. Space Coach. Dave Fry, Gary Gambronski, Michael Kirk. $10 start on Space Coach. Autographed by all members on the record label. 1983 is when they dated it. $10 start on that. All right, now we had James Vasquez was once No Somewhere in Time. Somewhere in Time. Are you asking, is there a Somewhere in Time in here? No Somewhere in Time, I guess. Nope, I don't have one of those in stock. Okay, Boots Randolph, Michael Stanley, Peter Ron Alberley, maybe Holly Williams, Michael Stanley, Carly Simon, and Space is $10 and Kenny Neal's $10. All right, so very quickly, because I'm about to get in some vintage stuff. These are Kiss albums and Iron Maiden albums. If you want anything, can you swap Fear for Brave for me? Fear for Brave. Brave. You want a Brave New World, so you want this one right here, right? Yeah, I've already put back Fear of the Dark. Yes, I've already put that back for you. But if you want a copy of Brave New World, I've got it. Brave New World is sold to Ryan Ramsey, $54.99. Okay, that's sold $54.99. Just let me know if you want whatever in here by the name of the album. Peter Criss, $33.99. Ace Frehley Picture Disc, $38.99. Hotter Than Hell, $33.99. Unplugged is $44.99. Alive is $46.99. Carnival of Souls is $33.99. And now the Iron Maidens. We have Book of Souls Live Chapter, $89.99. Killers is $33.99. So is Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. Brave New World, last copy, $54.99. I actually have 2 copies of that. In Vivo's $54.99. No Prayer for the Dying. Self-titled is $33.99. And Power Slave is $33.99. James Vasquez wants a Peace of Mind. There's Peace of Mind. I got 2 more of those. $33.99 on Peace of Mind. Power Slave. Fear of the Dark is a 2 LP. $44.99. We got one bid on Space Coach for $10 with Jeff McMaster. Final call. Nobody's bid on the signed Kenny Neal. Final call for $10. And I'll go get a new crate. Let me do some... let's find a half-off crate. Everybody's like, you should have a half-off crate, Chad, since you've had such an incredible night. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have been, this is terrible. Everything is sticker price plus 20%. Sticker price plus 20%. Sticker price plus 20%. All right. I will find a half-off bin, though. I think some of this over here is pretty recent, too. That's because all the stuff up here is recent because we never have much time to backlog anything anymore. I see some good titles in here, and we're going to start off with a Led Zeppelin record. So let's grab it and let's go through it. Let's grab it and go through it. So Ron Stoltz wants a Seventh Son and a Power Slave. We have Space Coach as a bid for $11 with Brent Robley. All right, so we're going to go through a half-off bin. First, here's some Funko Pops. Funko Pops. Here's a few more. We've sold already several. I have Luke Skywalker. You may have heard of him. This is with a blaster, black uniform and cape. 605, that's $14.99. Luke Skywalker. Arthur Shebley from Peaky Blinders. Sorry. I put an R in there somewhere, I think. Peaky Blinders. Star Wars Wicket. There's a Wicket. Number 608, $14.99. 11 from Stranger Things. Elle. That's the Battle 11. She's blindfolded in the upside down world. And then Alien from Toy Story 4. Alien from Toy Story, $14.99. Okay, so back up at the top. Ron Stoltz wants a Seventh Son and a Power Slave. Ron Stoltz, those are so to you. Seventh Son and Power Slave. I love the artwork on Power Slave. There's Seventh Son. There's Power Slave. I plan to go to Egypt sometime in my lifetime to see the Great Sphinx and the pyramids. Those are sold and sold. So Space Coach got a bid for 11. And then Chris Sheridan wants an Iron Maiden Peace of Mind. That's sold to Chris Sheridan. Iron Maiden Peace of Mind. Sold to Chris Sheridan. And then Jeff and Master bid 13. We have a bid on this for 10 with Surfocaster. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. Surfocaster, you get the Kenny Neal for $10. I was about to make it a buy it now. It's been up for a while. Nobody bid. You threw out 10. You bought it. That's sold to Surfocaster. That's sold to Surfocaster. Also, yeah, earlier, hold on a second. Rachel Crosta wants Alien. Rachel Crosta gets the Alien Funko. That's sold to Rachel Crosta. Alien is sold to Rachel. Okay, and then the next comment was Trefon wants a Power Slave. There's now one Power Slave left. One Power Slave left. This is sold to Trefon G. Will you take 56 for the last poster? Somebody had offered. Jeff, what did you offer? Jeff offered first on this. I said, here is my only poster left. If somebody could make an offer on it. It was, here it is one more time. We're going to get it sold so I can say we sold everything. Here it is. And it's a Zeb Love signed print. Skeleton, I think it's called The Cycle. Jeff, remind me of your offer. You were first. And then Lisa, I think, offered $5 more. No, Lisa offered $5 less then. Jeff offered $60. So Jeff is at $60, and I'm liking that. And I may go ahead and sell it. We'll kind of put it up for best offer. If anybody will it's kind of like a quick auction or maybe a quick best offer opportunity. So Jeff's at 60. I'm liking that a lot. If no one wants to bid more or offer more, I may go ahead and sell it to them. So we'll put that up kind of like for an offer up. Space Coach is at $15. Space Coach is at $15. Space Coach is at $15. And we have Led Zeppelin. This is the first half off record. This is the first half off record. Led Zeppelin is at, oh boy, I can't do math right now, $21.50. $21.50. $21.50. That's the half off price. Going through some half off vintage. Great start, Led Zeppelin, $21.50. Everybody pay close attention. Half off vintage, $21.50 on Led Zeppelin. We are officially starting a Led Zeppelin bin. Gracious. First record is a Zeppelin. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean for that to happen. Let me grab my sticky notes so I can let them know what's going on. Let me grab my sticky notes so I know what's going on. All right. Now, Space Coach is a final call to Brent Robley for $15. We have a $65 offer on the poster, a $75 offer on the poster. Jeff got Led Zeppelin. George was next. Matt, Dennis Daly, Bruce Guthrie, and then Robert Tomick. So the high bid on the poster right now is at $70. $70. Derek Zarzaro's at $75. Now we're at $75. Okay, Donovan. This is VG Condition, $5. Jeff, you got Led Zeppelin, yes. Donovan for little ones, VG Condition, $5. VG Condition, $5. We have Doug and the Slugs. This is Propaganda, not propaganda, Propaganda. Doug and the Slugs, VG Condition, VG Plus Condition, $6.50. Donovan I don't see very often. Doug and the Slugs is $6.50. This is a Atco sampler, a white label promo from Iron Butterfly and Retrospective, the best of Buffalo Springfield. This is now $12.50. VG Condition. It's a sampler, a promo sampler from Iron Butterfly and Buffalo Springfield, $12.50. Paul Oakley wants Doug and the Slugs. That's sold to Paul Oakley. And we have, oh my gosh, I was about to say, yeah, $50 off. $50 off makes this $50. Another record I didn't mean to live in here. A 1957 mono VG Condition makes it $50. Not a bad. These VG records play very well. Nice jacket. Also about VG. Does have some tape down there on the bottom, but man, 57 mono. Also, we got Children of the Mist, David Anderson. That's now VG Plus 1750. VG Plus 1750. That's David Anderson, Children of the Mist, 1750. That's half off of $35. Now, here is this poster. I kind of turned it into a quick auction. I kind of turned it into a quick auction, and Derek Zarzaro has it for $75. Jeff said he's out, so Miss Marachi, let me know if you want back in. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him for $75, and then I do have other posters left over from previous nights. I can show those one more time and try to get them sold, but that's the last one that was featured for tonight. All right, so now that's at 80. It's turned into an auction. Jeff was first to offer, then Lisa, and then now Derek, and now Shane. Now it's an auction. Okay, Brent first on the Chuck Berry. Everything in here's half off. Right before that, Jared McLaughlin got the Donovan. Jeff McMaster second on Chuck Berry. Posters now at 80. Derek Zarzaro, you're out. And Space Coach is sold for $15. $15 to Brent Robley. Brent Robley on this. This is $15. Brent Robley, Space Coach. Okay, now let's get some new stuff going. Let me go over here back to the autograph bin and see what's going on. Let's go ahead and sell this for $15. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this up right here. Here's another Kinky Friedman. And we have, let's see here. Mills Lofgren. Let me go back to the front where some people mentioned some stuff. I don't know if this is actually signed or not. Some of these, I mentioned the artist, but I don't know if it's actually signed by them or not. So, okay. Well, the auction, so like the auctions and stuff, if we put them in poly bags, Danny, then they're kind of been cleaned and we put them in poly bags. But not every record we sell is going to come in a new anti-static like MoFi sleeve. Not everything we do. Some of them do, but not all of them. We don't put everything in a brand new MoFi sleeve. That would be very costly. We only some of the auctions we do, but not every. I can't put every record we sell in a MoFi sleeve. Only some of them we put in there after we clean them for auction. This is Boots Randolph Country Boots. Boots Randolph Country Boots. So not all of them. I mean, just like this one, it's going to probably stay in this just paper inner sleeve. We don't put them all in. I wish I could, but that'd be over the course of how many we sell in a year. That would be incredible. Cost. We have, now I don't know what this says really or who signed it, but I'm going to show it. It looks like Boots Randolph to Greg. That's what it looks like. Boots Randolph to Greg. So, I'm going to put it up for a $10 start. Boots Randolph to Greg. $10 start. Boots Randolph Country Boots. Now here's a Kinky Friedman. It says Dale something of, I can't read that either. American. A fine American? You're a fine American? Kinky Friedman. 11,791. This is a $15 start. Kinky Friedman's a $15 start. We've sold a couple of those. All right, so there's Boots Randolph, I think. And then there's Kinky Friedman. Pulling these straight out of the tub. All right, back to the half-off bin. Back to the half-off bin. We have OCBCA. This is VG Plus, $10. This is OCBCA. Wowaya, $10. I'll do Carly Simon next. Also, we have Peter Lafarge, Sings of the Cowboys. This is now $10. Peter Lafarge, Sings of the Cowboys. That's $10 on that. And we have Grover Washington Jr., Time Out of the Mind. Time Out of Mind, $6.50. $6.50. Yet, so not every record we sell comes in a polyline bag. Just some of the auctions, Danny, just to clarify that. Just some of the auctions we sell do. Just some of the auctions we sell. So sorry if I may have said that. So I walked over here and got this auction. So let me do this right here. I gotta take a drink of this monster. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna need it, it looks like. Okay. May Blitz. Edwin, that's not even in this state right now. You seen a post advertising where we bought a collection in New Orleans? That was 2 days ago. Since then, those records have been to Houston, where we bought another collection. Now they're in Alabama, where he's bought another collection. They hadn't even made it to Tennessee. May Blitz, it could be a month before that goes up for auction, because we're about to unload 20,000 records, and there's no telling where that record is right now. It's somewhere in a tub, in a U-Haul truck or a trailer. There's no telling when that's going to go for auction. I have no idea. I hadn't even seen it yet. Dionne Warwick is $5. Heartbreaker. Dionne Warwick. If I don't say anything about condition, then everything in here is very nice and very clean. We have Tim Weisberg 4. Tim Weisberg is $5. Tim Weisberg is $5. Grand Ole Opry Stars. Lonzo and Oscar, Benny Terrell, Frankie Ray. That's now $6.50. And look out, here it comes. Tracy Schwartz. This is $7.50. $7.50. I have an NWA Greatest Hits for $39.99. I have an NWA's Greatest Hits for $39.99. Paul Oakley has Kinky Friedman for $15. Final call. Nobody bid on Boots Randolph. $10 buy it now if anybody wants to see. And if anybody wants a Boots Randolph, there it is. I'm assuming that's his signature. Boots Randolph to Greg. I don't know who Greg is. That's what I'm kind of unsure about. So Boots Randolph, anybody wants it, $10. Buy it now for that. Actually, is there any rap vinyl coming up? I have no idea. I highly doubt it, though. We hardly ever get in rap records. That is like that's tougher to find than metal. That is like one of the most impossible, rare things to find is somebody with a rap collection. That is a rare, impossible find almost. All right, Kinky is at 15, 16, and then 20. And we have, no one knows what's in here, really. Not even me. Belafonte is $15. Returns to Carnegie Hall. I like to keep everybody completely guessing. $15. Paul, I have no more Stone Cold Funkos, unfortunately. No more Stone Cold Funkos. Boots Randolph is $10 if anybody wants it. Kinky's at $20. We have Jason Franz first on Harry Belafonte. This is a half-off bin, by the way. We have Elvin Bishop, $5. Elvin Bishop, $5. I've never even had anybody contact me and say they had a rap collection for sale. I don't know if there is even anybody that has rap collection for sale. So, boy, that would be very rare. Somebody said they had 1,000 original rap albums, hip hop from the 80s and 90s. I'd be all over it. Jared McLaughlin got the Dionne Warwick. Jared McLaughlin, you got Dionne. Thank you. That's so did Jared McLaughlin. Kinky Friedman's at 22, and Kathy Mattea is $7.50. Kathy Mattea, $7.50. And Glenn Campbell, the best of Glenn Campbell, $5, original sleeve. Now, a lot of people have rap hip-hop singles, but albums are extremely rare. That would be just as valuable or rare as a metal collection, finding something like an original rap collection. That would be, never even seen anything like that before. And we travel all over the country and buy records every day. I do have some more WWE Funkos, WWF, WWE. Let me grab some of those right quick. That is there, and here's one of these. And let me grab one of those. We sold some kind of, I got some statues. Paul, I bet you're interested. I bet Paul Brothers would be interested in some of these statues I have. Seems something to be up his alley, so. Be up his alley. Poster sold yet. Oh, I forgot all about it. Derek Zarzaro, he never did say out, did he? Shane, this is sold to you for $80. Shane, this is sold to you for $80. That's sold to you for $80. $20. Excuse me, $80. What am I saying? $80. $80 on this. I'm trying to find it on my paper so I can write it down. $80 on this. Shane Devers, $80. $80. Rebecca, Jake, whoever watches. I think Rebecca's going to be watching this in the morning. So Rebecca, $80 to Shane Devers. Derek must have said out. I completely missed it. Sorry, that's officially sold. Posters, every poster tonight from the Post is now Sold. Okay. Boy, what a night. What a historic night here. This is historic. Kinky Friedman, 22. Kinky Friedman, 23. Jared McLaughlin, KM for Kathy Mattea. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. We have Out on Kinky. He said he did. And Kinky's a final call then. Kinky Friedman's at 23 with Paul Oakley. 23 with Paul Oakley. All right, back to the half-off stuff. Remembrance of Things to Come, New Lost City Ramblers. That's $7.50. The Terriers, Tell the World About This. The Terriers. That's now $5 for the Terriers on Atlantic. Border Radio, The Juke Jumpers with Jim Colgrove. That is $5. Also, Paul McCartney, London Town. Nice copy with poster, just $13.50. Wings, London Town, $13.50. Tim Weisberg, Party of One. Tim Weisberg is $5. And Vangelis, China. Vangelis is $7.50. Jeff McMaster wants Border Radio. That's sold to Jeff McMaster, half-off sticker. George Scherer got Paul McCartney, half-off sticker. And Kinky Friedman is officially sold then to Paul Oakley for $23. Kinky Friedman is sold for $23. All right. There's one other thing that's going to take me to walk away from the camera, and that's how I got to go to the back and get another crate of some random metal stuff. So let me do that in just a second, but I got to stay up here for just another second. This is sold, and then Thomas Hujar first, Evangelist at half-off sticker, Jeff and Master second, Jared McLaughlin third. I have Barabbas, and that's called Power. It's actually sealed, unopened from 1973, $12.50 for Barabbas. Over, under, sideways down, VG condition, $12.50. The Yardbirds, VG condition, $12.50. Jeff Carter first on Barabbas. That is now sold to Jeff Carter. And that Newport Jazz is $10. That Newport Jazz Columbia 2i, that is $10 on that Newport Jazz. And the Itch is $7.50. The Courage to be Hated, $7.50. Great deal on a half-off Yardbirds album. That is officially sold to Jason Boxell. Jason Boxell gets the Yardbirds. Jason Franz first on the Newport Jazz. George Scherer second on Newport Jazz. We have Tim Weisberg. What an interesting cover. Tim Weisberg is $5. Tim Weisberg's $5 on that. Also, we have Crosby and Nash, the best of. That's in shrink wrap, $10. Here's a few more Funkos. I have Luke Skywalker with Grogu, $14.99. I have just Grogu. Luke Skywalker with Grogu, and then just Grogu, $14.99. And I've got two different eras of The Rock. I have The Rock, like the people's eyebrow, the people's elbow. Can you smell what The Rock's cooking? And then I have Rocky Maivia, the early Rock. Those are $14.99. Next is Jeff McMaster on TW. Tim Weisberg, that's sold to Jeff McMaster. Crosby Nash, sold to George Scherer. Matt Lawson was second. I have CSN, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is $10. Original or sleeve. $10 on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That's $10. I have Peter Gabriel, the Melt album, $7.50. Paul Brothers, which rock do you want? The early rock or the young rock? $17.50 on Peter Gabriel. And I have Kathy Mattea, Untasted Honey, $7.50 on Kathy Mattea. George Scherer first on CSN. That's sold to George Scherer. We have Peter Gabriel sold to Travis Wade. Tommy Flowers second. Christopher Brush third. Matt Lawson second on CSN. Robert Tomick fourth on Peter Gabriel. Alan Smith fifth. Jared Inc. sixth. Jared McLaughlin first on Kathy Mattea. Jason Anderson next. And we have Kenny G Live, $18.50. Kenny G Live. This is an audiophile pressing, actually. $18.50 on that. Paul Oakley, first on the Itch. That's sold to Paul Oakley. He wants both rocks. He said rock. The Rock. Can you smell what he's cooking? That just made me hungry. Tonight's probably, I still haven't ate Waffle House this week. All week, I say I'm going to go to Waffle House after the sales at 3 a.m. Still haven't got there yet. Romelu gets that. So to Romelu, we have Paul Young, The Secret of Association, $10 on Paul Young, and Kenny G Duotones, $7.50. There's another Kenny G. All right, I got to run to the back before I get assassinated for not auctioning off metal records. So we don't want that to happen. So let me put up a couple more autographs in the meantime. We have Willie Nelson. And I think this is one of the last copies I have, signed by Mickey Raphael, his harmonica player. And I have another Albert Lee, a beautiful artwork on this one, and it's signed by Albert Lee. This is Albert Lee, gagged but not bound, autographed copy on KM Custom Press K569 Blend Premium Virgin Audiophile Vinyl. Signed by Albert Lee. Very, very nice. $15 start on Albert Lee. And then Willie Nelson is signed by his harmonica player, Mickey Raphael. Let me make sure Willie didn't sign it anywhere. I don't think he did. $15 start on Willie Nelson, me and Paul. That's signed by Mickey Raphael. $15 on that. $15 on that. We do $7 in limited shipping. If you see something you want, just let me know, and I'll give you further instructions from there. We invoice once a week on Mondays. Now, I got to step to the back. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. What's so special at a Waffle House? Boy, you can tell Rob's from the Netherlands, can't you? What kind of question is that, Rob? Yeah, I can tell you live in the Netherlands. They don't have Waffle Houses over there, do they? Oh my gosh. This is why you should move to America. This is why you should move to America. I'm going to step to the back and get some metal, okay? I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Let's see here. Let's go over here for a second. So these are all sold. Most of these sold last night. Okay, this is still available. Foil Metallica keyhole poster. Let me get my details on this one. This is still, I can't believe it either. This is awesome. This is, let me find my information here. Give me a second. By the way, I just brought up a whole crate of metal. Waffle House. I don't know if I have these price sheets anymore or not tonight. There's some of them. Let's see where my laptop is. I got my laptop over here. Yeah, they're on my laptop. Okay. I never did print them. That's why. All right. Motley Crue. That's tonight's. Daft Punk is sold. Chains. Here we go. Metallica. Brandon Hart. Signed. Signed numbered foil. Signed number foil. Number 35 of 40. $275. Metallica. $275. Signed by Brandon Hart. Number 35 of 40. $275. $275. That's a poster left over from last night. Still trying to sell that one. Rainbow foil, numbered by the artist, or signed by the artist and numbered. $275. Okay, now way up at the top, we had Nick Kennel watching from Seattle. Curtis Marachi in Alabama. George Shera bid $15 on the Willie Nelson. It's signed by Mickey Raphael, his harmonica player. George Shera was at $15 on that. Cole Price bid $17. We have viewers in New Jersey, Scattered and Smothered, Missouri, Metal. We have Kentucky. We have Colorado. We have Jason Boxell's watching over in the UK. Welcome, Jason. He's watching over in the UK. If Jason's actually from the UK, then probably mine and his accents are going to be polar opposite. I'm from the South in Tennessee, and he's from the UK. Texas, Minnesota, West Virginia. And we have Kentucky, Country. We have Murfreesboro, Tennessee. We have Laverne. We have Tennessee. And we have Take 200 for Metallica. No one bid on Albert Lee. Let's update these auctions right quick. Albert Lee is at $15 start. It's autographed. Autographed by Albert Lee. Final call to get a bid in for a $15 start. Looking for a $15 start. No buy it now on that yet. That should be getting like 2 or 3, 4, 5 bids. Willie Nelson, though, the last thing I said was Cole Price had this for $17. George Scherer, let me know if you want back in. Cole has it for $17. Take 200 from Metallica. Paul, make it $225 and it's yours. $225 and it's yours, Paul. $225 and it's yours. I'll sell it to you. $225. I like it myself, but $225 and I'll sell it to you. I got to show you some statues too. Stand by. New bids on both auctions. We're still going through a half-off bin. As soon as one of these sell, I'll put up some metal. More of Roy Orbison's greatest hits. $10 in shrink wrap. More of Roy Orbison's greatest hits. $10. He said sold. Sold. $225. Paul Brothers, Metallica. This is sold to Paul Brothers for $225. Metallica is sold for $225. I'm going to keep track of these over here so I can put all these in the sold pile. Metallica is $225, and that was the keyhole. I'm writing that down right now. Okay, that's sold. Let me scratch that off my list. Let me see what else I have over here. And the next one was the 311. I'll put that up in just a second. Thank you, Paul. All right, we had somebody back up if no one else wanted it. We have Albert Lee 17, Albert Lee 16, Robert Tomick first on Roy Orbison. That's sold to Robert Tomick. Albert Lee 18, it's autographed. Willie Nelson's at 18 with George Scherer. This is Willie Nelson, $18, George Scherer. Let me know if you want back in Cole Price. If you're done bidding, say out. I'll go ahead and sell it. We have Eddie Condon in Japan. Eddie Condon in Japan, $5 on that. Albert Lee is at $20 with Stephen A. Young. We also have Steve Taylor and some band. It's sealed. Still sealed Steve Taylor, Limelight, $10. It's sealed. Also, we have Reactor, Neil Young and Crazy Horse. Reactor is $10. Reactor is $10. That's a original Neil Young album. Original on a sleeve, $10 on that. Cole's out. I didn't see anybody else want to bid on that. Let's go ahead and sell Willie Nelson. I'm going to put it in a brand new sleeve for you. Willie Nelson is sold to George Scherer for $18. This is sold to George Scherer for $18. Nice. So signed by his harmonica player, Mickey Raphael. I did have some signed Willie Nelsons. They're not cheap though. I've already sold them. And let's put this away. And this is sold to George Scherer. Thank you. All right, now let's get caught up in the comments. Albert Lee 20, Albert Lee 25. Christopher Brusha put EK. EK was for the Eddie Condon, perhaps. Is that right, Christopher? It's actually EC. Condon, C with a C, but I'm going to pull that for you. Brent Riley first to Neil Young. Susie second. Larry Drish third. Out on Albert Lee, so it's between Curtis and Brent. Curtis Marachi has it for $26. Tony Orlando and Don. Now, I found out that Don, that's Don, and that's Tony Orlando. That is prime time, $5 on that. We have Gents, $6.50. Gents, the Gents, that's $6.50 on the Gents, $6.50 on that. Also, we have Young Gene Autry, Volume 3. Young Gene Autry is $5. That's on Prairie Justice label. We have another out on Albert Lee, and that's sold to Curtis Marachi then for $26. Curtis Marachi, you get the Albert Lee for $26. Let me put that in a new sleeve for you. All right. This is sold to Curtis Marachi for $26. Jared McLaughlin, and this is T.O.&D. T.O.&D was Tony Orlando and Don. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. All right, now let me read you some of the stuff I brought up here in this crate. If I can read it. I got Helix. I got Heaven. I've got Sacrifice. I have Rush. That's not metal. Rough Cut. I have Riot. I have Triumph, Black and Blue, Lizzie Borden, Loudness, Black Sabbath, NWA. I don't think it's an original, though. Boy, if it is, though, that could be incredible. I'll take a look at it. Rats, Motley Crue, Raven, Mortals, Quiet Rights, Queen's Rights. Let's do a Quiet Riot. And I'm going to put up more autographs. But here's Quiet Riot, Condition Critical. Pulling these out of the metal bin over here. Let me see what we have here. Quiet Riot. This is Condition Critical. Condition Critical. And this is got the original inner sleeve with it. Extremely nice vinyl. Let's put it up for a $1 start. Quiet Ride is a $1 start. Condition critical. Original inner sleeve. Very nice. $1 start. $1 start on that. Edwin Blom Rush, NWA, Black Sabbath, Black and Blue, BS. Give me 1 second on all those. We have Salt Lick starring in Rural Lust and Urban Rust. That is sealed from 1980, $6.50. We have Evelyn Thomas, sorry, wrong number. Evelyn Thomas is $5. And Dennis Yost and the Classic Four, $5 on Dennis Yost and the Classic Four. Let me bring out a fresh crate of autographs. But earlier, somebody asked very nicely multiple times for me to show the Carly Simon and the Holly Williams. Let me do those. And let me try to find... I don't think it's signed by Carly Simon, though. We'll see who signed it. And then there's Holly Williams. We'll do a couple female artists. Let me put up that 311. Here's another poster left over from last night that's still available. This is still available. It's now buy it now or best offer. This is 311. It's a $55 buy it now. The artist is called Dr. Jawampa, and it's from Halloween 2021, not Halloween. Halloween 2021. It's number 202 of 311, just like the artist 311. They did 3 shows around Halloween in Colorado. It's a $55 buy it now. That's 311. $55 buy it now. That was another poster left from last night. All right. Straight from Dale's collection, we have Holly Williams, The Highway, signed singer-songwriter, daughter of Hank Williams Jr. Daughter of Hank Williams Jr. This is Holly Williams, The Highway. Let's put it up for a $15 start. $15 start, original inner sleeve, nice, signed, Holly Williams. No kin to me. My name's Chad Williams. And then, if anybody wants Boots Randolph, it's $10. Country Boots, it's signed, I think. And we have Carly Simon, autograph on back. That does not say Carly Simon. I don't know who signed this. It's signed by... let's see if we have liner notes. There's a lot of people. Wow, James Taylor. That'd be nice if it's signed by him. He played guitar on several of these songs, it looks like. Does anybody know who signed that? Can anybody make that out for me? I have no idea. I'm looking at the liner notes to try to match it up. Mike McDonald, electric piano. Michael McDonald. Wow, she had a lot of big names play on this album. Dr. John. I'm reading the liner notes over here. Klaus Vorman. Wow. James Taylor. Glenn Fry. Van Dyke Parks. Lowell George. Richie Hayward. Bill Payne. Tim. John Lennon. I'm joking. I don't know. Dion Boston. Yeah, it does. Little Feet guys. How about this? Carly Simon, $10 start. $10 start. All right. Now, we put up Quiet Riot for a $1 start. We had bids for $1, $25, $20, $10, $15, $12. Jason Boxell said DY. That was for Dennis Yost. Jason Boxell, that's so to you. Jared McLaughlin was second. Quiet Riot, 25, but Jeff Carter was the first person to bid, and he already bid 25. And then we had a bid for 30. And then Holly Williams, 15. And then Holly Williams, 15. I'll put up Michael Stanley Band next. Holly Williams, Tour. Larry Smith gets the Boots Randolph for $10. Tony Riddle says it's signed by Jim Preston. And then, would you do 40 on the 311 poster? Jamie, I was asking 55. I'll do $45 on it. I'll do $45 on it, Jamie McCord. $45, and it's sold to you. $45 on 311. $45, Jamie, and it's sold to you. $5 more, I'll sell it to you. Holly Williams, 25. Holly Williams, 30. Holly Williams, 40. And Holly Williams 45. Jamie says he'll take it. 311 is sold to 311 is sold to Jamie McCord for $45. 311 is sold to Jamie McCord for $45. All right. Yeah, I am going to have to go wake up Tanner. I'm like, Tanner, we need more posters. We're going to have 1 billion next week, though. Literally. 1 billion. Now, here's another great one that's left over from last night. Can't believe this didn't sell, especially because it's local, too. You think I'd have somebody local that went there that wants it. Bridgestone Arena, $155, Metallica. Bridgestone Arena, Nashville, $155, January 24th, 2018. Pretty cool looking artwork there. Bridgestone, $155, just a regular tour show. It's not numbered, it's not limited. Sold to Derek Zarzaro for $155. It's gone. Metallica Bridgestone, sold for $155 to Derek Zarzaro. That is gone. Metallica is sold, $155. Okay, gone. Scratching it off the list. Sold. Gone. All right, I'll do another one in just a second. Let's go through some more half off. I'll get update. We got 1 billion bids. I'm using the word billion a lot tonight. It's an exaggeration. Let's go through some more half off records first. Yes, Tormato, now $10. Yes is $10. Also, Paul Young, no parlay. Paul Young is $10. $10 on Paul Young, no parlay. $10. Yaz, you and me both. Yaz is $15. Yaz has the original inner sleeve with it. $15 for Yaz, you and me both. This was $29.99. Nice vinyl. That's Yaz, $15. Yaz, nice. Not nice. It's called You and Me Both. You and Me Both. It's closer to EX than EX Plus, though, on this side. It looks like it needs a cleaning. Somebody's put their fingerprints on it. I'll get that. I'll tag that for a re-cleaning. There's Yes and Yaz. Jack Wagner, a customer, I think, has handled that one. Jack Wagner is $8.50. Jack Wagner is $8.50. And Wham! Is now just $16.50. There is some notable spine damage. $16.50 though for Wake Me Up Before You Go. No condition notes on the vinyl. All right, back up at the top. So lots going on. We have Holly Williams at 40, Quiet Riot 31, Holly Williams at 50, Holly Williams at 55. The signed Carly Simon does have a bid for $10. Derek got the Metallica for a quick bite now for $155. Quiet Riot 35, Quiet Riot 36. Larry Drish on Yes. This is sold to Larry Drish. Alan Smith first on Yaz. And I'm going to put a sticky note on that for that to be re-cleaned. Alan Smith gets that also half off. That's sold to Alan Smith. If you just joined us, we're going through a half off bin. We got 4 auctions going on as well. But Yaz is sold to Alan Smith. Chris Kirkley is second. Quiet Riot 40, Hank Williams 60, Holly Williams 75, Alan Smith on Wham, and Holly Williams details, Quiet Riot details, and who signed Carly. This is an unknown signature. We don't really know. I have no idea. Somebody said earlier, and it looked like Tim Boston, and that's what we're going with. Tim Boston. We really don't know. But it has one bid for $10, and that's with Jeff Garland, and we're about to sell it. Jeff Garland has that for $10, and we're about to sell it. Rachel Crosta wants Evelyn Thomas. That's sold to Rachel Crosta. We have an out on Quiet Riot. This is a really clean copy of Condition Critical. Mick Masson just bid $41. And then the other auction is Holly Williams. This is Holly Williams. It's signed. This is Hank Williams Jr.'s daughter. It's also signed by Holly Williams. And Jamie McCord has it for $75. Jamie McCord has that for $75. And then we're going through some leftover posters. We sold everything tonight, and we sold everything from last night. I think I've went through all the unsold stuff from last night as well. Tanner just walked in. Tanner, they're demanding more posters. Can y'all see my screen right now? Hold on a second. Okay, there's what I'm seeing. Yeah, all these sold last night, except these 2 things right here, which we never did get to. Give me 1 second. I think. Boy, now I'm having trouble remembering. I don't want to sell anything twice. I know for sure we didn't put these up. I'm positive I didn't put these up. So this has never actually been put up for auction. Let me do this one first. This has never even been put up for auction. So let me try this one, Angry Blue. So yeah, this is Angry Blue print. which number is this? This is number 270. All right, so this is, yeah, this is Angry Blue. That's the name of the artist. Poster designed and printed by Angry Blue in Louisville, Kentucky. That's an artist out of Louisville, I'm pretty positive. And it's signed and numbered by Angry Blue, the artist, and that's going to be put up for a $55 start. Angry Blue poster is a $55 start. You have a frog riding a turtle rabbit. Wow. Okay. That's a $55 start. Next is Quiet Riot at 43. Carly Simon got a new bid for 12 and then 15, and Quiet Riot is at 43. I have not pulled the Black Sabbath yet. Clay Moore, let me know if you want in on the Holly Williams. Jamie McCord has it for 75. Clay Moore, you're out. The post size, that would be that'd be an 18 by 24 standard size. Hold on a second. 18. Yeah, that should be an 18 by 24. Should be an 18 by 24. Give me a second, I'll confirm that with Tanner since he's here now. Next is Shalimar. Heartbreak. Shalimar is $5. Shalimar is $5. The World of Johnny Horton. $10 on the World of Johnny Horton. Also, we have Ego is not a dirty word. Skyhooks. Ego is not a dirty word. That is $7.50 for Skyhooks. $7.50 on that. The Notorious Bird Brothers. That's $12.50. The Notorious Birds Brothers. Original label, no condition notes, $12.50 on the Birds. And Jimi Hendrix, a Springboard compilation, EX edition, $13.50. $13.50. And we have Quiet Riot. Mike Torrey's was at $43. The other bidder set out, so this is a final call for $43. Claymore set out on this. We're going to go ahead and sell it then. This is sold to Jamie McCord for $75. Jamie McCord, you get this. Very nice. Holly Williams, The Highway, autographed. That's sold to you for $75. Let's put that away. That's sold for $75. And did we go have an out on the Carly Simon? Jeff McMaster, let me know if you want back in. Jeff Garland has that for $15. And then Jared McLaughlin wants the Shalimar. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin at half off. Is Jimi Hendrix, is Johnny Horton a double? JH, yes it is. It is a 2 LP, Jeff, 2 LP. Clay's out on we've already did that. Larry Drish on Birds. Jason Boxwell second. James Cohorn first on Jimi Hendrix, I'm assuming. James Cohorn, then Brent Rivaley, then Jason Conklin, then George Scherer, and then Josh Ragland, you were second to the Birds. And we have a Rita Coolidge, Anytime Anywhere, Nautilus Super Disc. This is now $20. Nautilus Super Disc. Jeff's out on the Carly Simon. This is now sold for $15 to Jeff Garland. Jeff Garland, you get that for $15. All righty. That is now sold. Okay, I do have a whole collection of autographs over here we're running through. James Cohorn got the Jimi Hendrix. So, Jeff, yes, this is a double LP, World of Johnny Horton, Battle of New Orleans, North to Alaska, Johnny Reb. Those are all on there. And now Quiet Riot is officially sold to Mike Torrey's for $43. $43. $43. $43. Let's do 2 metal auctions this time. Let's do 2 metal auctions, and then I'll add another autograph in just a second. But this is sold. Trevor Melsha wants Johnny Horton. That's only if Jeff Carter doesn't want it. We'll see what happens there. Now, somebody requested Black Sabbath. I actually think this is one of those old bootlegs of Mob Rules before it was officially reissued. I think it was one of those old, let me figure out what I did with it. And there may be another Black Sabbath in here, but I think it's one of those old bootlegs. Or it could be OG. Hold on a second. You know, this album was bootlegged forever because it wasn't in print. Now, this thing looks like a... No, this might be a Netherlands. I don't know. We're about to find out. It's sealed. Huh. It's sealed? It says Vertigo, printed in the Netherlands, 1981. 1981, copyright 1981, Phonogram Ltd, printed in the Netherlands, Vertigo, marketed by Phonogram. It's sealed, Mob Rules. It doesn't have bootleg quality. It's a very strong image on here. I really honestly don't know. The jacket is definitely older. I can kind of just tell you, but it's nice. It was kept in a Japanese resealable bag. I don't think that's Japanese. One of those very nice. I don't know. I'm going to say it's a sealed Mob Rules, but I have not done anything else. And we're about to sell it to somebody. I don't think this is a bootleg. I think this is a sealed Netherlands pressing. I think this is a sealed Netherlands pressing. That's more clues to tell me it's an original. So, wow. Is everybody paying attention? $1 starting bid. Hope everybody's paying attention. Sealed Mob Rules. $1 starting bid. No condition notes on Johnny Horton, Jeff. No condition notes on Johnny Horton. Yeah. No condition notes. Very clean vinyl. Very clean vinyl. No condition notes on that. Okay, next record coming out of the metal bin. Jeff, I hadn't forgot you on the posters. I was waiting. I was hoping Tanner would step back up here right quick. As soon as he does, I'll get him to confirm the price on these angry, or confirm the size on these angry blue. Here's our next auction. Here's our next auction. Rough Cut wants you. Rough Cut. Rough Cut wants you. Rough Cut. Very nice. Extremely nice. Rough Cut. $1 start. Rough Cut wants you. $1 start. $1 start. All right. We got a Johnny Horton pending. And I'm just going to read the titles that's left in this half-off bin. If anybody wants anything in here, let me know. And I think I've got another one to run through right quick. If not, I'll find one. Trying to knock out some titles tonight. Clear out some bins. Last sale of the week before invoices go out. So make sure you are you're stocked up. Make sure you're stocked up. We've went through all the Sabbath albums tonight. I may go through some Pink Floyd, new and sealed Pink Floyd albums. We've went through the new and sealed Kiss and took out all those. We went through the new and sealed Iron Maiden, took a chunk out of those. And last night, the only thing we didn't get to was Pink Floyd. So we may have to do that in just a second. All right, so way up at the top, I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. What's the Rush auction? It was a copy of 2112, but I hadn't looked at it yet. Do you have a Michael Stanley band? Yes, let me find that signed Michael Stanley. That will be the third auction, which will be the autographed. Let me find that. I read off several artists I had in here. Lots of signed Peter Rowans. And let me find that Michael Stanley. Here it is. And it is signed by Michael Stanley, it looks like. I've never seen this one before, Cabin Fever. So, Michael Stanley Band, Cabin Fever. It is written in pen. It's kind of hard to see, but it says, "Something thanks, keep rocking, Michael Stanley." It's kind of tough to see, but it is signed by Michael Stanley. I've had that signature before. That looks very good. Nice vinyl. $10 start on MSB. Michael Stanley Band. $10 start on that. Michael Stanley Band on that. Okay, and we're about to recap this bin. First, we had Black Sabbath with 10. Sabbath 40. Sabbath 1. Sabbath 20. Sabbath 1. Sabbath 10. How much was Skyhooks? Anthony Soshi. Skyhooks was, I'm about to recap everything that's left in here. Skyhooks, Anthony, your price would be $7.50. It is a gatefold, no condition notes, Anthony, $7.50. Sabbath 25, Sabbath 10, Sabbath 10, Sabbath 35, Sabbath 40, Sabbath 15, Sabbath 25, Sabbath 50, Sabbath 45, Sabbath 30, Sabbath 15, Sabbath 52, Sabbath 60, 18, 60, 20, Rough Cut 1, Rough Cut 1, Sabbath 25, Rough Cut 10, Black Sabbath 64, Rough Cut 5, Rough Cut 12, Rough Cut 15, Sabbath 65, Rough Cut 11, Michael Stanley Band 10, Michael Stanley Band 15, Michael Stanley Band 20, Rough Cut 16. Wow. Now, we're just waiting to see if Jeff Carter, Jeff, did you want the World of Johnny Horton? That's the only thing I was waiting to confirm. If not, then, no, he said, Trevor, it's yours. Okay, this is sold to Trevor Melsha's, my bad. This is sold to Trevor Melsha at half off sticker. That's sold to Trevor Melsha. Now, way down at the bottom, thank you, Jeff, for letting me know. Again, John Burlingame, here's the most recent bids. John Burlingame has this for $25. Rough Cut is now at $20 with Jared McLaughlin, now at $21. And then we have Mob Rules, and I believe this is a sealed original Netherlands press from 1981. And the most recent high bid was Robert Philippi at $65. Man, that's normally, I started at $1. That's probably what normally I would start this thing at. $65 is where we're at. Now 67. Now 67. Okay. Now we have Rough Cut at 25 and Michael Stanley Band 30. Here's what's left in this bin. If you want a price, let me know. Did I miss Anthony Scosi on this? Anthony, that's $7.50. We had the Atco Sampler, which is a white label promo of Iron Butterfly and Buffalo Springfield. This is VG Condition, $12.50. VG Condition, $12.50. David Anderson, Children of the Mist. Children of the Mist is VG Plus, $17.50. Also, Osibicia Woyaya, however you say that. Peter Lafarge, Grover Washington Jr., Tim Weisberg, Grand Ole Opry, Look Out, Here It Comes, Elvin Bishop, The Best of Glenn Campbell, Remembrance of Things to Come, The Terriers, Tim Weisberg, Paul Young. This one, whoever asked, Paul Young, The Secret of Association, is $10. $10 on this. All right. Black Sabbath got new bids for 70. Rough Cuts at 27. Rough Cuts at 30. Jason Boxell, first on the Atco Sampler. That's sold to Jason Boxell. That's sold to Jason Boxell. Dennis Daly wants to Paul Young. That's sold to Dennis Daly. Who asked about this? Dennis Daly asked about this. Dennis Daly gets it. Black Sabbath is at 72. And now an update on Michael Stanley Band. Michael Stanley Band has a high bid of $30 of Kerry Gibb. $30 of Kerry Gibb. Michael Stanley Band. $30 of Kerry Gibb. That's where we're at on that. Final call if anybody else wants in. That's also the high bid on Rough Cut, $30. Black Sabbath at 72. Steve Taylor and some band, Limelight. Kenny G Duo Tones. Gents. Young Gene Autry Volume 3. Rural Lust and Urban Rust. Paul Young, No Parlay. Jack Wagner and Rita Coolidge. I saw that bid. I got to confirm that's a Paul P.S. Saul K. Have you bid from us before? I saw your bid, but I want to make sure that's a legit bid before I take it on YouTube. Give me a second. Have you bought from us before? Sometimes I see stray bids on YouTube that's out of place and I question them. Not saying you're not a legit buyer, but sometimes I have a sixth sense about picking up bids that aren't actually authentic. So let me check on a few things over here. I did see that bid come in, but I didn't officially take it. I want to make sure you are a legit buyer. Every once in a while we have some stray stuff happening. Like I said, not saying you're not, but let me try to find my live feed over here right quick. Give me 1 second. We should have a live feed going. Like, where's my video at? Let's see here. I guess I need to search Coletco. Coletco Live. There it is. Saturday, March 23rd. There it is. Give me 1 second, everybody. Okay. I just want to make sure that's a legit buyer and everything. So I'm going to confirm he's still with me. You're welcome to bid. He's got a verified account and everything. So if you want to bid on Black Sabbath, you can go ahead and bid again, which was P. Saul K. P. Saul K. So P. Saul K., if you want to bid, you're welcome to. You may be a new viewer. Your bid was kind of out of place. It was a big jump in price, and when I see that, sometimes I throw up a red flag and make sure everything's good to go. And then Jared McLaughlin was at 30 on Rough Cut, and that was a final call, but I hadn't got to the bottom yet. And then Michael Stanley Band was at $30 of Kerry Gibb, and that's a final call. And if those don't get new bids pretty soon, I'm about to sell them. And then Tommy Flowers wants the Terriers. I hadn't pulled that yet. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. How much was Steve Taylor? Rob Long. Steve Taylor it was actually sealed, $10, and it's sealed. Regina wants to know how much was Gene Autry. Gene Autry was $5, Regina, after the discount. Black Sabbath had new bids for $73 and $77. And then Black Sabbath had bids for $80 and $86. What's the process to buy after a bid? And never explained. Well, after you bid, if you win an auction, I'll tell you. But basically, I just need you to contact our website so we can get your information so we can send you an invoice. Rob Long says he'll take it, and he asked about the Steve Taylor. This sold to Rob Long. Black Sabbath's at $90. Michael Stanley Band did get a new bid. Larry Drish, $31. Kerry Gibbs at $32. But let's go ahead and sell Rough Cut. Rough Cut is sold for $30 to Jared McLaughlin. That's now sold. Rough Cut is sold, $30. All right, Michael Stanley Band's at $32. Regina says she'll take the Gene Autry. Moving right along. Fantastic. Moving right along. All right, that's sold for $30, and then Regina Tabor on this. This is sold to Regina Tabor. Michael Stanley Band's at $32. That's between Larry and Kerry. And right now the sealed Sabbath is between Robert and Thomas, and we confirmed 95, 99% positive. That's an original Netherlands press. Well, this crate was pretty much full. That's all that's left, and we've been through them 3 times now. They're still bidding on both auctions. Let me do a little bit of house cleaning over here. I got a crate of random metal stuff over here we're pulling out. Waiting for Tanner's disappeared off to the back. I was hoping he'd step back up here so I could ask him a question about those posters. Let me clear some stuff off here, and let me go ahead and do what I was going to do. I said I was going to do next, and that was show some Pink Floyd. So let me do that right quick. Just remind you of some in-stock inventory we have. Trying to hit some of our top-selling artists while I have them available, because some of these things disappear, and I can't get them anymore. Sometimes I get them pretty quickly. Sometimes I can't. Curtis Marachi said, I heard my wife's been buying. Yeah, she's been buying up a storm. She said, charge it to your name too. Sometimes wives hop on and they say, you know what? I'm going to start buying a bunch of stuff and making my husband pay for it. And I'm like, well, it's okay with me. Buy away. I'll sell you the whole store. I'll sell you the whole business. I'll sell you the whole business. This is an emerging corporation here. You can get it for a steal. All right, we have Black Sabbath at 94, Michael Stanley Band at 32, Michael Stanley Band at 95, Black Sabbath 100, and Black Sabbath at 105. All right, so here we're going to go through some LPs in here. I'm going to go through some LPs in here, and if you want anything, please comment the name of the album. Please comment the name of the album, okay? Don't say Pink Floyd. Comment the name of the album, all right? So first thing we have is the later years. This is new and sealed, and this is a 2LP highlights of 1987 to 2019, $49.99, new and sealed Pink Floyd with 24-page book. That's $49.99. I have The Wall, and I think this is my only copy. The Wall is $49.99, remastered. The Wall, $49.99. Michael Stanley Band is at 32 of Larry Drish. Kerry Gibb, 32. Y'all both bid 32. Kerry Gibb bid 32 and you bid 32. Kerry Gibb is at $32. Then you bid 32. Kerry Gibb has it for 32. And then Black Sabbath was at 100, then 105, and then 108, and now 110 on Black Sabbath. Relics is $33.99. Remastered. Pink Floyd Relics. Arnold Lane. See Emily Play. $33.99. Adam Hartmother. Remastered. These are all remastered Pink Floyd albums. $33.99. Adam Hartmother, $33.99. Michael Stanley Band's at 35 of Larry Drish. We have Piper at the Gates of Dawn in mono. This is in mono. Piper at the Gates of Dawn in mono, $33.99 for that. And Relics is $33.99. I just showed that. There's another copy of Relics. I got 3 of those in stock. And Dark Side of the Moon. That's actually my only copy of Dark Side of the Moon, $38.99. Let's put up another auction from this metal bin behind me. Let's check out the NWA, and the NWA is a new copy. It is a new pressing. I can tell you that. it looks, that would be awesome. I've had an original before on Ruthless Records. I had an OG first pressing before. I think we sold it for $500 or $600 back 2 years ago. But this is straight out of Compton. This is the newest imprint, 180 gram. It's a $1 start. $1 start. NWA, straight out of Compton. It's nice and shrink wrap. $1 start on that. Dark Side of the Moon is $38.99. Good luck finding an original true first pressing. They're going to be very expensive. If you want an original, if you can even find a good one for sale. Umaguma is $49.99. Umaguma remastered, $49.99. There's the Dark Side of the Moon. Now, that's a different version. That's the 50th anniversary edition. That's the 50th anniversary edition. So, E&P, I've got a couple different ones. I've got the 2016 remaster, and I have the 50th anniversary remaster. So, E&P, let me know which of those two Dark Sides you want. Here's the final cut. The final cut is $33.99. The final cut's $33.99. Thomas Reed wants an Umaguma. Umaguma is $49.99, and that's sold to Thomas Reed. One of my favorites, Momentary Lapse of Reason. I love the song Learning to Fly. On the Turning Away, Yet Another Movie. That's $33.99. That's the gatefold single LP of Momentary Lapse of Reason, remastered. And then here is the audiophile edition, sort of. It's the 2LP 45 half-speed master. I should have said the half-speed master. The half-speed master of this is cut at 45 RPM. They made it on 2 LPs, and that's $49.99. $49.99. So we got 3 auctions going on now. We have a sealed original Mob Rules from the Netherlands. We have a signed Michael Stanley band, and we have an NWA straight out of Compton. And the last thing I said was Michael Stanley band was at 40 with Kerry Gibb, and then Black Sabbath had bids for 120, 125, 130. We had a $5 bid on NWA, and then 2 $10 bids. Jason Anderson was first at $10. Then Ian claimed Dark Side of the Moon. Black Sabbath 135. We pulled Thomas Reed's Umaguma. Black Sabbath 140. Black Sabbath 145. Mark Lent put PF 50. That was for the 50th anniversary edition, but Ian wanted that one. I don't think I have another one. Ian gets this one. That's sold to Ian. Mark Lent, I can put you on a waiting list if you want on a waiting list. Then we had Black Sabbath 150, Black Sabbath 158, NWA 12, NWA 12, NWA 15, Black Sabbath 160, NWA 20. Michael Stanley Band is sold because Larry Drish is out. Michael Stanley Band is officially sold to Kerry Gibb for $40. Kerry Gibb, you get Michael Stanley Band for $40. I'm going to take the inner sleeve out of the jacket. I'm going to put that in a new outer sleeve, and that's sold to you for $40. And NWA has bids for 16, 20, and now 21. I'll get a new auction starting in a second. Metal, you get one whole side of Echoes. Also, one of these days, that's amazing. Pillow of the Winds, Fearless, Seamus. That is Pink Floyd Metal, $33.99. NWA is a new reissue. Yes, it's the new reissue. We have Black Sabbath at 165, NWA 21, 23, and now 35. There's another copy of the final cut. What Now, John? Two Suns in the Sunset, $34.99 for the final cut. There's another copy of that. Also, we have Delicate Sound of Thunder. Amazing live Pink Floyd stuff here. 2LP, live remastered, Delicate Sound of Thunder, $49.99. Obscured by Clouds, that's $33.99. Obscured by Clouds, $33.99. And we have A Saucer Full of Secrets. That's in mono. That's in mono. Pink Floyd's second album in mono. That's the James Guthrie, Joe Palante, and Bernie Grundman remaster in mono, $33.99. And then if you're going to have a remaster of something, you better get Wish You Were Here, because the originals are always noisy. You can open up a brand new original. It's not going to be quiet vinyl. This is so quiet. It's nice. It's remastered Wish You Were Here. And this is an album like most Pink Floyd albums. That's why these Pink Floyd reissues are so popular. They're all going to be brand new and quiet. Y'all know how quiet Wish You Were Here is. You know how quiet Dark Side of the Moon is. All those quiet parts, just like with The Wall, in between tracks, all that stuff that's going on. These are very quiet albums, and you need it on quiet vinyl. That's why so many people pay high prices for near mint Pink Floyd albums. Most people want originals, but they're always got a little bit of crack and pops and noise. That's the only thing I don't have in stock. I think we've got the entire discography here except Division Bell and Animals. I think that's the only thing I'm missing. Mark Lent wants on the waiting list for Pink Floyd 50th Anniversary Edition. We have an out on NWA and an out on NWA. The most recent bid was Jason Anderson at $35. Final call to Jason Anderson. Thomas Reed wants an Obscured by Clouds. That's so to Thomas Reed. Derek Zarzaro wants a Wish You Were Here. And I don't have an Animals, and I will put you on a waiting list. Brian Arrigo on Animals. Thomas Reed wants a Wish You Were Here. That's so to Thomas Reed. And lastly is a Black Sabbath Mob Rules. Thomas Hujar, 165. Robert Philippi out. Final call to Thomas Hujar, 165. NWA is a 180-gram reissue. Yes, straight out of Compton. I'm going to attempt to sing like Eazy-E right now. Just joking. He's got that high-pitched voice, straight out of Compton. I like it. I think I could do Ice Cube better. Wish You Were Here is $34.99. $34.99. So, Pink Floyd albums. Wish You Were Here. Wish You Were Here. Saucer Full of Secrets. Obscured by Clouds. Delicate Sound of Thunder. Metal. Momentary Lapse of Reason. 2 different versions. The Final Cut. Dark Side of the Moon. Uma Guma. Piper at the Gates of Dawn. Adam Hart Mother. Relics. The Wall. The Wall. $49.99. Let's go ahead and sell some auctions. Mob Rules is officially sold to Thomas Hujar for $165. Let's get some new auctions started. This is sold for $165. Let's get some new auctions started. You just see me pull Black and Blue here. Black and Blue is about to go for bid, but first, Jason Anderson, NWA, straight out of Compton. And this is sold to Jason Anderson. An important album in music history, whether you like it or not. That's sold to Jason Anderson, $35. Carrie Gibb wants a Wish You Were Here. I have more if anybody else wants one. They're $34.99. Actually, nope. This is the last one in stock. Last one in stock. Who asked? Dennis Daly and then Ian P. I have a few more Pink Floyd, but let's get some auction going. Let's get some auctions going. Let me check the condition on Black and Blue. It is about VG+. Side 1 looks nice. There is a little bit of a mark right here. It's a non-feeler, but y'all can see that mark. A couple marks right here. Looks like a pretty bad needle drop or something. So we'll call that VG+, but it's going to be a $1 start. Black and Blue. Black and Blue is a $1 start, and that's Without Love. $1 start on Black and Blue. Without Love. $1 start on that. Let me just bring the other albums over here. I've already showed that. The other one I have is More and then The Endless River, which is their most recent album. More and then Endless River. So here's their most recent album, Endless River, $44.99. And then I have Delicate Sound of Thunder. Delicate Sound of Thunder. There's another copy of that for $49.99. And I have More. More. That's $33.99. More is $33.99. Black and Blue has a bid for 1 and 1. Ian P wants to Wish You Were Here. That's sold to Ian P. Chris Sheridan wants The Wall. That's sold to Chris Sheridan. Pink Floyd, The Wall. That's sold to Chris Sheridan. I have filled up another bin. So let me set this off to the side right quick and get another one over here. We're about to do some more discount vintage stuff. Just wanted to remind everybody of the Pink Floyd albums there. That's pretty much every Pink Floyd album I have right there. Yeah, and for some reason, Animals has been unavailable for a while. I don't know why, but it just has. Black and Blue is at $5. I need to get that to like $25 pretty quick. And let's see what else I have over here. I did promise some more autographs, but let's see what else I have. How about some more Quiet Riot? We did, how about Quiet Riot 3? I think we did Condition Critical earlier. Here's Quiet Riot 3. Nice. This is going to be a $15 start. $15 start, Quiet Riot 3. Has the original inner sleeve with it. And the vinyl is extremely nice. $15 start. That's Quiet Riot 3. Jeff Carter's in at $20. Black and Blue is at $10 of Jeffrey Dunlap. All right, let's swap out some crates. Let me see what else I can find for y'all. I hadn't forgot about the posters, but Tanner came here and then he walked in, then he went MIA. So let me set these off to the side. And that's all the Pink Floyd stuff. I'm just going to put them back over here in front of the Pink Floyd rack. Now, Something else. Actually, I need this crate, so let me uncrate them right quick. Something we did last night at 2:30 a.m. almost. Or was it that late? I don't think it was 2:30 a.m., but it was late. The last sale of the night was from the AC/DC rack. Somebody waited all through the posters, all through 2 hours of posters, and they was like, very nicely, they asked me, now that posters are over, can I see those AC/DC albums? And they went through like 2 hours of poster shopping, and I was like, sure, if you've waited this long, I'll bring them over here. So that's what I'm going to do right now. Last thing before I get into some new vintage discounts, let me show you the in-stock AC/DC albums. Same thing for these. They're all new and sealed. And please comment the name of the album, okay? Please comment the name of the album on these. And I've grabbed a few Metallicas too. So everything in here, please comment the name of the album. Let's see what I got over here in the autographs. I'm going to move tubs now. Oh yeah, Peter Rowan's. I wonder if that one guy's still watching. Peter Rowan. Some bluegrass here. Here we go. Peter Rowan. The Walls of Time. Sugar Hill. Peter Rowan. Sugar Hill label. Peter Rowan is a $15 start. Peter Rowan is a $15 start. Nice. And it's autographed by Peter Rowan. $15 start. Signed, Peter Rowan, $15 start. Any Conway. The only Conway I have is late registration. I think I have late registration, which is new and sealed, $39.99. $39.99. All right, everything in here is new and sealed, $33.99. Let me go get some, I'm out of crates. Let me go do that right quick. Boy, those are heavy tubs. That's what Jeff McMaster. I need dimensions for those, please. Okay. Here we go. All right, so if you want anything in here, please comment the name of the album. First come, first serve. They're all new and sealed. We have Black and Blue, Without Love, about a VG Plus copy. That just got a new bid for $20. Danny Thomason has Quiet Riot, a superb copy. Danny Thomason has that for $27. And then Peter Rowan, we have two bids at $15. John Dorsey bid $15 and Cole Price bid $15. That is an 18 by 24. So yes, these are 18 by 24s. These are 18 by 24s. Let me officially put this back up for auction now. This is an 18 by 24. I kind of muted it or paused it because we had to measure it. Thank you, Tanner. This is Angry Blue, sign number print. First one here, $55 start. $55 start. This is officially for auction in the background. Officially for auction. Don't eat me. It's a crab that looks like a cupcake. This is one of those you keep looking at it and you see more and more stuff. 55, 55, 55, 55. That's up for bid in the background. All right, we have High Voltage, $33.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. Make sure you tell me the name of the album if anybody wants any AC/DC. High Voltage, $33.99. Rock or Bust, $33.99. Look at that lenticular cover. When you move it, it looks like it explodes. Rock or Bust, $33.99. Flick of the Switch is $33.99. There's another Rock or Bust. There's another High Voltage. Back in Black is $33.99. Let There Be Rock, $33.99. The Iron Man 2 soundtrack. Iron Man 2 soundtrack is $46.99. Another Rock or Bust. We have Ball Breaker is $33.99. Highway to Hell. Blow Up Your Video. Stiff Upper Lip. Powerage. There's another Blow Up Your Video. The Razor's Edge. Ball Breaker. Iron Man 2, another one of those. For those about to rock, if you want blood, another Powerage, another Flick of the Switch. Now some Metallicas. We have the 598 EP. 598 Garage Days Revisited. That's also $33.99. I have Load for $44.99. S&M, Metallica S&M, $64.99. That's the 3LP. And Justice for All, $44.99 for Justice. And then Ride the Lightning is $33.99. Ride the Lightning is $33.99. So Quiet Riot, new bid for $31. Danny's out on Black and Blue. And then Peter Rowan, this got a new bid for $16 with Cole Price. Cole had this for $16, and John Dorsey, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Cole has this for $16. Darren Wallace wants About the Rock. For those About the Rock, that's so to Darren Wallace. Before that, Freddie Villarreal wants Garage Days. That's Garage Days. Peter Rowan's at 17. So the high bid on Quiet Riot is 31 with Danny Thomason. Freddie Villarreal, you've been outbid. And Black and Blue, that's been a while. Let's go ahead and sell it to Jeffrey Dunlap for $20. Jeffrey, you get the VG Plus Black and Blue for $20. That's sold to you for $20. Thank you. Sold to you. All right. There we have it, folks. I'm going to mute my mic right quick and take a drink of Monster. And we're about to go through some half-off vintage or some buy it now best offer, some kind of vintage LPs coming up. Give me 1 second. All right, final call to get a bid in on the Angry Blue for $55. It is an 18 by 24 signed by the artist and numbered. Final call on that for $55. I'm about to make it a buy it now. Final call on that. It is an 18 by 24. 42 Foxes wants a BIB. That's a Back in Black. I hit the sack. This is sold to 42 Foxes. And Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, I'll take any that's left, okay? Let me grab those. Now, Cole Price, you're out on the Peter Rowan. You're out on the Peter Rowan. John Dorsey has that for $17. Let's see if we have any more Heaven and Hell. Did he say Heaven and Hell? I don't think I have a Heaven and Hell. I have Mob Rules. I only have Mob Rules. Yeah, I don't have any more Heaven and Hells, unfortunately. No H&H. All righty. This is officially sold to Danny Thomason. Danny, this is sold to you for $31. Thank you. Danny Thomason, that's sold to you for $31. You get the Quiet Riot. That's sold to you. All right, and Cole Price is back in on the Peter Rowan for $20. Let me figure out which bin of vintage we're going to go through next. How about some buy it now best offer? And Ken Crooker says he'll take a Mob Rules then. All right, I'll pull that for you. Ken Crooker gets a Mob Rules. Now, we've hit everything on our custom bins over the last 48 hours except Motley Crue, and I'll bring those over right now. We haven't done the Motley Crue albums, and this is pretty much, I think we've went through everything in our custom racks by artist, and then I have some miscellaneous stuff, but let me show these right here. Peter Rowan's at 22. These are $33.99. It's the 40th anniversary remasters. I have Dr. Feelgood. I have Shout at the Devil, Too Fast for Love, Theater of Pain, and Girls, Girls, Girls. Those are all available. Dr. Feelgood, Shout at the Devil, Too Fast for Love, Theater of Pain, and Girls, 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 $33.99. This is sold to Ken Crooker. Cole Price, you're out on the Peter Rowan. John Dorsey has that for $22. Now Cole Price has it for $25. I'm going to keep these right here behind me. If anybody decides they want anything, let me know. Let me locate the next bin of vintage I've got. And Paul Brothers, are you still with me? I'm officially going to bring those statues over here, but just if you're interested, or I know you said you were interested, but I'm going to make sure you're still watching. Let me find which crate of, let me figure out which crate of vintage I'm going to go through. I'm over here digging. I don't know if I've been through these or not recently. I try not to go through anything. Sometimes I'll start going through a crate and I'll be like, well, dang, we just went through that one. Those look pretty familiar. Let me see what else is over here. Okay. All right. Yeah, I see some stuff in here that hadn't sold, and if I make it half off to clear it out, I bet it will. So let's go through it. All right, everybody wake up. Half off vintage bin. Let me bring over a fresh new crate of autographs. Do we have any metalheads still here? I'll still pull out some 80s stuff, whatever I have over here. Some of this I'm going to need some extra time to look up. I mean, some of it I can't just throw up. It's like, looks like some pretty cool stuff for sure. I will do Rush because I'm familiar with these. I can look at a Rush album and tell you what it is. We'll do Rush for sure. I can look at these and kind of tell you what we have here. So 2112, Gatefold, Good Sign. The key part on this is the label. We have an original company in our sleeve from Mercury. That's getting better. And we have the first label. Boy, this is nice. Now, I can't confirm exactly just by looking at the, but that is the correct label for the OG pressings, and this is not a club. It has Master Disc GK and the Dead Wax PRC. It's got all the correct indications that this is OG 2112. It has the original inner sleeve with it. Let's put this up for a $30 start, and that's Rush 2112. Gatefold, $30 start on that. Boy, what an incredible album. I've said it a million times, though, right in here. Look at all this. This entire side here is all lyrics to 2112. That's all lyrics to one song. I love the discovery and the presentation. I know it's most unusual to come before you so, but I found an ancient miracle. I thought that you should know. Listen to my music and hear what it can do. That is incredible. That's now for bid. All right, let's go through a random half-off bin here. Let's go through a random half-off bin here. Everything half-off sticker. We're going to start with Mr. Dylan. He's only $10. It's a 2LP VG condition copy of Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. That's now $10. Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. We have Penny Lane and Kai Winding Time. VG Plus, now just $7.50 for Kai Winding. $7.50 for Kai Winding. VG Plus $7.50. How about Joe Tex, Soul Country? Joe Tex is VG Plus $10. Joe Tex, Soul Country, VG Plus $10. Peter Rowan's at $27. John Dorsey, You're Out. It's signed by Peter Rowan. Cole Price has it for $27. Freddie Villarreal has Rush for $35. We also have the Friends of Distinction, Real Friends, now just $7.50. The Friends of Distinction, Real Friends, VG Plus $7.50. The Unforgettable Hank Williams, VG Plus condition, $10. The Unforgettable Hank Williams. Earlier album there from the late 50s, early 60s. That's $10. None required. It's first on the Bob Dylan. We have new bid on Peter Rowan for $28. Cole Price is at $30. John Dorsey, You're Right Back Out. Only one bid on Rush for $35 to Freddie Villarreal. We're about to sell it. Ryan Ramsey, You Were Second on the Bob Dylan. Next is Dionne Warwick, Golden Hits Part 1. No condition notes on this. Dionne Warwick is now $5. Golden Hits Part 1. And we have James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, VG condition, $6.50 for James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. Sergio Mendes in Brazil 66, that's called Look Around. It's in shrink wrap, $6.50 on that. And we have Grand Junction, Monumental Funk. That's a Mark Forner of Grand Funk. It's a picture disc, now $12.50. Peter Rowan's at $32 of John Dorsey. Cole Price, You've Been Outbid. None required gets DW, Dionne Warwick, and then Larry Drish first on James Taylor. These are half-off sticker, by the way. Let me put a note on these so we know we're starting another half-off bin for a reminder. I think she is well aware, but we'll make sure. Oh, man, I got a stack of CDs over here, too. I've got some CDs for $6.99. I don't know if that's going to interest anybody this late, but I did prepare a few CDs for tonight. I was cleaning up in the back, and I don't know if that's going to interest anybody, but, you know. All right. Cole Price, You're Out on Peter Rowan. Let's go ahead and sell Rush for $35. Freddie, I'm consider that a great late night deal. I think everybody's gotten a little sleepy on me. I might have to slow down on the auctions. I'm okay with good deals, but great deals kind of gets me worried. I don't have any rap CDs. Nope. Cole Price or Freddie Villarreal, you get that for $35. Let me go ahead and officially make this a buy it now. Sorry, I forgot, but the Angry Blue poster is a $55 buy it now. And then I'm going to show the other one, but that is an 18 by 24. That is an 18 by 24. And that is Angry Blue. Yeah, I think I have another rough cut in here, perhaps. Let me see what else I have. We just bought another metal collection today, too. Here we go. This did very well the other night at auction. I'll put another one of these up. This one appears to be very nice, too, in shrink wrap. All right. Rat, Dancing Undercover. Freddie Villarreal. Is that for the Angry Blue poster, Freddie? Is that for the Angry Blue poster? Rat, Dancing Undercover. We're talking original inner sleeve. The vinyl is about... Let's see. This one definitely needs a cleaning. This one has a little bit of a mark right there. Let's call this one VG Plus. Rat is VG Plus, $20 start. That is Dancing Undercover. Rat, VG Plus, $20 start on that. I sold the Aftershock poster. Yes. All the ones advertised for tonight did sell. John Dorsey, you're out on Peter Rowan again. Cole Price and John Dorsey have been battling over that. Larry Drish needs to put back James Taylor. He already has it. Peter Rowan's at $34. Doug Kershaw, Swamp Grass. Doug Kershaw is $10. Swamp Grass, that's on the original label. Randall Garwal is at $20 on Rat. John Dorsey's at $34 on Peter Rowan. The Manhattan's Greatest Hits. $7.50 for the Manhattan's Greatest Hits. That's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $7.50. Jason Franz says he'll take the Joe Tex. That is sold to Jason Franz. Joe Tex sold to you. We have Wings Over America, $17.50. Wings Over America, $17.50. Cole Price is at $35 on Peter Rowan. We have the Tavares Sky High. The Tavares is $5. Sky High. No condition notes on this. Everything in here is half off sticker, by the way. Probably one of the bins we're going to do right before we transition over to posters here in a minute. We're going to go through some movie posters. I hope everybody's awake and ready for that. We have Peter Rowan at $35, and Rat has a new bid for $25 with Brian Frenfrock. Jeff Carter's out. Jackie Reynolds wants the Tavares. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds at half off sticker. We have Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits, $5. Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits is $5. That's on the Columbia label. We also have Dion by Dionne Warwick, $5 on Dion. We have the Bar-Kays Contagious. The Bar-Kays is also $5. Drums A Go-Go by Sandy Nelson. This one's really cool because it has the original Kmart price tag on it. Nice vinyl. Drums A Go-Go by Sandy Nelson, $5. Rats at $26 with Randall. And now Rats at $30. John Dorsey's out on that. Now, Freddie Villarreal, did you want this poster here, Freddie? Did you want this, Freddie? I just want to confirm that you wanted this one so I can go ahead and tag it and put up the other one. Sorry, I'm stretching too. Oh, boy. Getting my leg work in for the night. Couple squats. Okay, he said no, sir. Okay, I wasn't for sure what your I'll take it was then. You put I'll take it, and that's what messed me up. Peter Rowan, 34, and then Peter Rowan, 35. John Dorsey's out. We're about to sell that for 35. Tavares, Rat 26, Rat 30. Larry Smith first on Sandy Nelson. That's sold to Larry Smith. Leslie Holt second. Rat 32. We also have ABBA. ABBA is $10. No condition notes on ABBA. Let me restart there. Sergio Mendes and Brazil 66. Crystal Illusions. Crystal Illusions. Sergio Mendes is $6.50. And Sammy Davis Jr., I've Gotta Be Me. Sammy Davis Jr. is $5. Hayden Ernest first on ABBA. Peter Rowan is sold to Cole Price for $35. Now, here's what I'm going to do on the Peter Rowans. I've got some more, but I'm going to make them buy it nows, okay? So give me a second, and I'll pull one out, and then I'm going to price it probably very similar to that, and then it'll just be whoever's first, okay? But first, this is sold for $35 to Cole Price, and then Rat has a new bid, Brian Frenfrock, 32. Hayden Ernest got ABBA. Mitchell D. Desher? Mitchell Desher, am I saying your last name correct? You get the Bar-Kays record, and I'm almost positive you're a first-time buyer. That's sold to you for $5. Let me know, confirm that you are a first-time buyer, and then I'll give you some first-time buyer instructions, okay? I'll give you some first-time buyer instructions now. This next record is a $25 buy it now. First come, first serve. It's Peter Rowan. It's signed. It's from a radio station. That's why there's writing on it. But it's signed by Peter Rowan. First person to claim it, $25. Comment by saying PR or Peter Rowan. But it is signed, but it was at a radio station, it looks like. Has the original inner sleeve. It's called Medicine Trail. It's on the Flying Fish label. It's signed by Peter Rowan, $25. And that's sold to John Dorsey for $25. John Dorsey gets that for $25. I'm going to put it back in its sleeve. And it's sold to John Dorsey. Make sure we tag that for $25. Peter Rowan. All right. I get it back in its sleeve. There we go. All right, but first time. Okay, Mitchell, if you can message our page with your email address and your mailing address, Send our Facebook page, CollectCo, a message with your email address and your mailing address. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. Tonight is the last show of the week, and we'll invoice you on Monday. We'll invoice you on Monday. And let's see what else I have over here to auction. I have a copy of, what do we have up? Rat. Rat's still up for bid. And give me a second. Let's see what's in here. I have, let me start from the front here. Here we go. This is I muted, I think, halfway through my sneeze. Whew, that was a loud one. Sorry. We have Helix, No Rest for the Wicked. Helix, No Rest for the Wicked. About EX condition. This is going to be a $15 start. Helix, No Rest for the Wicked. Gold stamp promo, $15 start on Helix. No Rest for the Wicked. No Rest for the Wicked. Also, I'm putting these back on the shelf. I've got a Luke Skywalker Funko and a Grogu Funko. I'm going to put those back over here on the shelf. Those didn't sell. And I'm going to grab a few more while I'm over here. But, boy, I got to order some more. And we're pretty low on Funkos. Pretty low on Funkos. All right. So, here we go. Half off bin here. This is Sacred Songs, the Chuck Wagon Gang. This is $5. $5 on the Chuck Wagon Gang. Jack Wagner, All I Need, $5. Chariots of Fire, music by Vangelis, $5. CCR, wow, no condition notes, $17.50. That is a later label, but very nice vinyl. CCR is a $17.50 on that. $17.50 on that. Billy Childs is $5. Billy Childs is $5, and Patty Austin, Getting Away with Murder. Patty Austin is sealed, $7.50. And more Encore of Golden Hits, the Platters. More Encore of Golden Hits, the Platters, $5 on that. More Encore of Golden Hits, the Platters, $5. Okay, somebody wanted to see Grogu again. Let me do that, and let me grab one of these statues. Dan Davis asked about it. Paul Brothers is watching. Let me show the first one I have here. And since we have some movie poster people, I may have I have a puzzle that is movie. I have a poster of a movie a puzzle of a movie poster. A classic too, Escape from New York. 500-piece puzzle. This is from Z, the same company that makes those rock saws. That's a 500-piece puzzle. It's a movie poster. Escape from New York, $24.99. Since movie posters have been the theme lately. And let's see what we have here. This is, there's Luke Skywalker with Grogu. That's $14.99. Luke Skywalker of Grogu, and then there's Grogu with armor. That's pop number 584. Those are $14.99. This is Batman, DC, The Last Night on Earth. And this is a 1/6 scale pre-painted figure by Artifacts. And this is $149.99. $149.99. New in the box, $149.99. This is Batman, Last Night on Earth, 1/6 scale. He's got like the Joker's head. He's got like the Joker's head in almost like a lantern. And this is $149.99, 1/6 scale. Here we go. Very nice, detailed. That's by Artifacts, and that's $149.99. That's statue number 1 I have. Okay. Now, sorry. We have 2 auctions going, which is Rat. Freddie Villarreal has it for $35. Helix is at $15 with Andy McLean 1. Final call. Gold stamp promo. EX condition. No Rest for the Wicked. Larry Drish first to CCR at half off. Brent Rively second. Jason Conklin third. Regina first on Jack Wagner. That's sold to Regina, Jack Wagner. Lisa Marachi wants the Luke and the Grogu. She wants the Luke and the Grogu. All right, those are right here. Those are sold to Lisa Marachi and Lisa Marachi. Paul Brothers wants the Escape from New York puzzle. This is sold to Paul Brothers, the Escape from New York puzzle. So those are sold, and so are these 2 Funkos. Those are sold, and sold, and sold. All righty. And then Susie, can you get R2D2? I have them back ordered. Helix is at 16. And then, can you get other Dolly? I can't. Well, I can, but they're out of stock. And then Curtis. Now, Curtis, do you also want a Luke Grogu? Your wife's already bought one. Do you want one too, or is that for the same? Is that going to the same house? Dionne Warwick in the Valley of the Dolls. Dionne Warwick is $5. New bid on Helix for 20. Susie also wants a Grogu. I do have one Grogu left, and I do have another Luke left. If they decide, I guess if y'all want more than one. We have Johnny Taylor, Loverboy. Johnny Taylor's in shrink wrap, $7.50. Ryan Ramsey wants a Glenn. And there was a Glenn Campbell in here, right? Glenn Campbell Greatest Hits. Is that what you want? Ryan Ramsey, Wichita Lineman, Galveston. If so, just let me know. We have Gary Wright, Extraction. That's an earlier album from Gary Wright. $10 on that. Gary Wright, Extraction. $10 on Gary Wright, Extraction. $10. When You're in Love, The Whole World is Jewish. That is $5. Jason Conklin's backing on Helix at 21. Andy McLean, You're Out. Elvis, Frankie and Johnny. Elvis is $10. Elvis, Let's Be Friends. Elvis is $5. Something New by the Beatles, an Apple pressing. VG Plus condition, $10. Rap. I think I've already said Final Call 3 times, but the high bid is with Freddie Villarreal for $35. I really, really need to sell it. I keep on doing other stuff and forgetting to end it. It's like in VG Plus condition. Final Call for $35. Helix is at 21. And then let me go get a Grogu for Susie and the other statues I've got locked up. I've got a statue of IG-88, the Mandalorian, and something else over here. That's from the Star Wars like Black Label series. They're very articulate, very, very high quality type stuff. And I'll show this because it's not under glass. I think this is really cool. I've already decided to keep one for myself. That's why I ordered it. I wanted to make sure it was what I thought it was, but check this out. I don't know if y'all can get that on screen. This is Darth Vader. It's a bust. It's a 1/2 scale bust. Darth Vader with the damaged helmet, where you can see half of his face. That's $224.99. That's $224.99. That's Legends in 3 dimensions. Darth Vader 1/2 scale resin bust. It's an artist proof. It's an artist proof as well. AP, artist proof. So it's not even one of the original numbers. It's an artist proof. $224.99. I actually got 2 artist proofs. All right. Now, so first let's go ahead and tag this for Susie, the Grogu. That's sold to Susie. Grogu. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. Susie gets that Grogu. That was my last one, FYI. Okay, then back over here to the bin. We had Helix at 21. Scott Jeffcoat got the Beatles. And then Jason Conklin on Elvis. Now, Jason, do you want Frankie and Johnny, or do you want Let's Be Friends? And then Jerry Johnson, you were second on the Beatles. Rat has a new bid for 37. And Helix has a new bid for 22. Helix is out. So Rat has a high bid for 37. Freddie Villarreal, you've been outbid. John Lennon, Imagine, VG Plus condition, $12.50. John Lennon, Imagine, VG Plus $12.50. Arlo Guthrie, Arlo, VG Plus condition, $7.50. Jason Conklin wants Elvis, Let's Be Friends. That still leaves, that's Frankie and Johnny. That still leaves Frankie and Johnny. There's his Let's Be Friends. We have Dennis Daly on John Lennon. Scott Jeffcoat was second. Ryan Ramsey was third. Now, earlier, Ryan Ramsey, you put Glenn. Was that for Glenn Campbell, Ryan Ramsey? I just had a Glenn, and you never did say yes or no. Was that for Glenn right here? We have Freddie Villarreal back in on Rad at 40. And let's go ahead and sell Felix because Jason's out. Andy McLean won. Gets not the Felix, the Helix. That's sold for $22. That's sold for $22. Let me go ahead and tag that right now. Helix is sold to Andy McLean won for $22. Putting that in a new sleeve. All right, that's sold. Rats at 40. Danny Thomason, you're out. Ryan Ramsey doesn't want Glenn Campbell. That's at half off. Tommy Flowers gets the Gary Wright Extraction. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. John Dorsey, Arlo is in VG Plus condition. $7.50. Let me know if you want it. I also have Heart Magazine, VG Plus condition, $7.50. Heart Magazine is in VG Plus condition, original inner sleeve. $7.50. Ryan Ramsey did get the Glenn Campbell. Charlie Daniels Band Windows, EX Condition, $11. Charlie Daniels Band Windows, EX Condition, $11. John Dorsey says he'll take Arlo. That's sold to John Dorsey. Paul Oakley first on Hart. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Hart is sold. Jason Conklin was second. Cole Price first on Charlie Daniels. That's sold to Cole Price. The Best of Emmylou Harris. VG Plus, $5. Also James Gang Bang. That's in VG condition, $5. And Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion. VG Plus condition, $7.50. $7.50. All right. Here is an album called, let me check the condition first because it is signed and I'm going to make it a buy it now. We've been selling a lot of these. This is the Rowan Brothers, $35 buy it now, signed by Peter Rowan. The Rowan Brothers, signed by Peter Rowan, $35 buy it now. The Rowan Brothers, signed by Peter Rowan, $35 buy it now. There's another signed Peter Rowan. Original inner sleeve is in there. All right, Leslie Holt first on Emmylou Harris. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Hayden Ernest first on Billy Squire. That's sold to Hayden Ernest. Ryan Ramsey first on the James Gang. And then Josh Ragland second on Billy Squire. John Dorsey first on Peter Rowan. That's sold to John Dorsey for $35. He gets this other signed Peter Rowan, $35. That's sold to John Dorsey. Sold to John Dorsey for $35. We have an out on Rat, so let me go ahead and officially sell that out. Rat is now officially sold to the winning bidder, Freddie Villarreal, for $40. Freddie, you get Rat for $40. That is sold to you for $40. Freddie Villarreal, sold to you. All right, continuing. We have the Tubes, Outside Inside, VG Plus $7.50. We have Charlie Daniels Band, Uneasy Rider, 12-inch promo, $5. Getz and Gilberto, number 2, now $27.50. $27.50. That's half off. That's the half off price. John Dorsey first on the Tubes. That's sold to John Dorsey. Derek and the Dominoes, now $17.50 in concert. We had one of these, I think, last night in the half off bin. $17.50 on that. We have Cole Price first on CD for Charlie Daniels. That's sold to Cole Price. Burt Jordan price on EP. Elvis Presley is $10. $10, none required. You were second on Charlie Daniels. Music to Move Families By. I remember showing this a couple weeks ago. $7.50. It's a Allied Vans promotional record. Music to Move Families By. $7.50. Jerry Johnson, nope. Larry Drish first on DD. Derek and the Dominoes. Jerry Johnson was second. Burt Jordan said he sold on Elvis. That's sold to Burt Jordan. We have Fitzgerald and Poss again. $10. Fitzgerald and Poss, $10. That's Ella Fitzgerald and Joe Poss. That's now just $10. Christopher Brusha wants the Music to Move Families By. That's sold to Christopher Brusha. Chicago is now just $5, and that is Chicago 10. Chicago 10 is $5. Patty Austin, Havana Candy. Patty Austin is $10. That's on CTI. That's now $10 for Patty Austin. Gatefold, very clean vinyl. Teddy Pendergrass Live, Coast to Coast, $8.50. White label promo. White label promo. Jeff Carter first to Chicago. Jeff Carter first to Chicago. And CB Atkins and C. Snow by special request. $13.50. That is sealed, unopened. Chet Atkins and Hank Snow is Getz mono or stereo. That is in stereo. David Hoy, that is in stereo. That is in stereo. We have Mitchell Desher. Mitchell Desher first on the Teddy Pendergrass. Susie was second. Felix Solis first on the Ella Fitzgerald. That's sold to Felix Solis. Also, Michael Martin Murphy. That's called Triple M. Michael Martin Murphy is $5 on MMM. Asleep at the Wheel is $7.50. Asleep at the Wheel is $7.50. And Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. The Brass are coming. $10 on Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. The Brass are coming. $10. Larry Williams gets the Seal Chad Atkins. That's sold to Larry Williams. And let me take a deep breath and catch my breath right quick. Whew. Also, I want to say something to everybody that's watching right now. I think this is the first time at 10 minutes after midnight that I can ever remember 207 people watching right now. We got 207 people watching after midnight. That's a record in itself. That's why I said earlier tonight, this is a historic night for many different reasons. That's historic in itself. We are now after midnight, after 1 a.m. on the East Coast, and we got over 200 viewers still watching. That's the first time I've ever seen anything like that happen. After midnight, over 200 people still watching. So back up at the top, Leslie Holt first on Asleep at the Wheel. That's so to Leslie Holt. Ryan Ramsey was second. And we have David Hoy on The Gets. Nice pickup there. That's a very, very clean copy. Continuing, we have Restless Heart. Restless Heart is $10. That's Big Dreams in a Small Town. And then Splinter. This is a album produced by George Harrison of the Beatles. It's on his label, Dark Horse. $10 on that. And we have Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons. $7.50. Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons, $7.50. Haven't bought anything, but it's still fun to watch. Thank you, Lucas. You can tune in all you want. That's perfectly okay with me. Leslie, it helps the algorithm. The more you comment and watch and like, make sure you've liked the video on Facebook. Make sure you've liked the video on YouTube. I usually say that like at 7 o'clock when we get started, but it helps tonight too. A lot of first-time buyers get on it late because a lot of people maybe can't watch at 7 or 8, but on a Saturday night, they might can tune in. So Restless Heart is sold to Leslie Holt. We have Christopher Brusha first on Splinter, Ryan Ramsey first on Carole King, and Christopher Ronzo, you are second. You're second. Thanks for watching. Make sure you subscribed on YouTube if you want to go over there as well. YouTube sends out direct notifications as soon as we go live. Facebook is supposed to, but sometimes they're buggy, as in they're not too good about doing that. But YouTube definitely sends a notification anytime we go live. And we're also on, let's see how many people's watching on, wow, once again, 16 people watching on X, and I never see anybody comment. Who's watching on X? 16 people right now. Somebody, at least just say hi, because I want to see, or let me know if you're a regular, if you're watching over there. That blows my mind. I'm trying to get some new viewers. On X. I'm about to start advertising on there, and I'm just curious, like, who are you? Where did you come from? How did you find us? We got 16 people watching over there. I've not seen an X comment all night. 16 people watching on X. All right, let me recap this half-off bin because I'd like to wipe it out. Paul, I will do that for you. We'll put that on a new cycle. That's perfectly okay with me. Thank you. And now the other ones I have are locked up. If Tanner steps up here, I'll tell him to please unlock the cabinet for us, Tanner. But he's in the back. I think he's working on this week's stuff. But consider that sold to you. And did you do the Sacrifice album? I didn't. I really don't want to. But if you want to bid on it, I think I did mention it. And if I mention something, I like to stand behind my word. But I'm afraid I don't know too much about these. I hate really to run something that could be quite pricey. But I have faith in you. Tanner, we were going to ask if you could open that because we've sold a couple big figures and we might can sell those. So if you could do that. Let me check something right quick. Let me just get an idea about it because some of these I know can be quite pricey. And who's here for movie posters? That's the next question. Tanner, did you take a good nap? Yeah. Tanner took a great nap, he said. He crashed. I can tell because I texted you as soon as you left and you'd already stopped replying to him. I was like, boy, he's already fell asleep. Let me figure out what we got here. I've seen this album before. I think it's pretty desirable, just FYI. I think it's pretty desirable, but let me figure out what we have here. And give me a second, I'll run it, okay? It's kind of like late night posters. I gotta check some information on it right quick. I think this is it right here. Okay. Yeah, this is it right here. I think it's a 2017. It's Sacrifice for Determination 2017. $20 start. $20 start. This is Sacrifice, $20 start. $20 start. Okay? $20 start. Let's see here. And $6.99 CDs. Yes, let me show those right quick. I got a stack of CDs that are $6.99. Okay. These are $6.99. All the discs are nice. Bare Naked Ladies, Stunt. That has their hit song 1 Week. $6.99. This is Soul Coughing, Irresistible Bliss, Soul Coughing. $6.99 for Soul Coughing. Vertical Horizon, Everything You Want. $6. These are all $6.99. The Verve, Urban Hymns. I need to order more of those on vinyl. The Verve, Urban Hymns, $6.99. Nerd, Fly or Die. Nerd, Fly or Die, $6.99. Collective Soul, Discipline Breakdown. That's not available on vinyl. Collective Soul, $6.99. This is the kind of deluxe edition of Saint Anger. You get CD and DVD. CD and DVD, Saint Anger, $6.99. Dillinger Escape Plan, Eerie Works, or Irie Works, I-R-E, $6.99. And we have Depeche Mode Ultra. Depeche Mode Ultra, $6.99. These are all $6.99. Now, back up at the top, we put up a Sacrifice album. Posters are on deck, by the way. I got Sacrifice for $20, $24. Alex Kane bid $30. Jeff Carter said out. The other bidder was Jason Conklin. And now the CDs. Craig Weatherford first on Bare Naked Ladies. That's $6.99. Brian Arrigo got Soul Coughing for $6.99. Thomas Bishop wants Vertical Horizon. Lisa, give me 1 second and we can talk about the poster. Jackie Reynolds first on Collective Soul. Jackie Reynolds first on COL for Collective Soul. Jackie Reynolds first on Metallica. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds for $6.99. Susie Breelove second on Collective Soul. Brian Frinfrock next on Metallica. Paul Bros third. Kevin Jordan on Dillinger Escape Plan. That's sold to Kevin Jordan. Jackie Reynolds first on Depeche Mode. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. Rob Long was next on Depeche Mode. Felix was third. Susie was fourth. Leslie was fifth. That leaves the Verve, Urban Hymns, and Nerd, Fly or Die. Those are $6.99. That's the only two left, though. So, final call on Sacrifice. Sacrifice is with Alex Kane for $30. Jason Conklin, let me know if you want back in. Final call on Forward Determination for $30. And let me show those statues I just brought over here. This is Star Wars Mandalorian and Grogu with Beskar staff. 1/10 scale pre-painted model. It's what here? Where's the price? $119.99. $119.99. Very nice. Mandalorian and Grogu with Beskar staff 110. That is $119.99. That's by Artifacts, Art FX. That's $119.99. Mandalorian. Those are very, very cool. That's Mandalorian and Grogu with Beskar staff. This is Kylo Ren. This is also 1/10. Kylo Ren. Very, very cool. And that is $119.99. $119.99 on that. And the third one is IG-88. This is also from The Mandalorian, IG-88. And that's also $119.99. IG-88. Let me do another handful of CDs. There's IG-88, there's Kylo Ren, and there's The Mandalorian. Those are all available. Let me do another CD stack. Sacrifice 31, Sacrifice 35, U.S. pressing on Sacrifice. I think it was a 2017 U.S., yeah. I think it's a 2017 U.S. from what I could determine just glancing at it right quick. All right. And Sherry Darnell wants the Verve CD. That's sold to Sherry Darnell for $6.99. So the only thing left is Nerd. The only thing left is Nerd. And let me grab this other stack of CDs because there's some other great titles over here. We'll go through these. This is the last stack of these. And these are $6.99. First for $6.99 is Linkin Park Live in Texas. CD and DVD, $6.99. Sunvolt, Trace, and Sunvolt Straightaways. So let me know which one you're wanting there. Sunvolt Trace and Sunvolt Straightaways. House of Pain, Fine Malt Lyrics. That has the hit song Jump Around on it. Dave Matthews with Tim Reynolds live at Luther College. That's $6.99. Ministry, Psalm 69. Ministry is $6.99. Also, Logie Bogme, Tup, or something like that. Very interesting. $6.99, Logie Bogme. This is Dave Matthews Band Stand Up. So let me know which Dave Matthews you want. There's Dave Matthews Band. Dave Matthews Band Stand Up. Handsome, self-titled, $6.99. Green Day Dookie. Oh boy. Kiss Alive 3. These are all $6.99. Doug Gillard. That looks like it's something kind of local from Athens, Georgia. Cushion Records. Doug Gillard. It was not really expensive on Discogs, but it was selling pretty well. And then Joe Satriani. Joe Satriani. Engines of Creation. $6.99 on that. $6.99 on that. Okay, so let's figure out where we left off. We pulled the Verve CD. Sacrifice got a new bid for $36. Alex Kane, you had been outbid. Jason Conklin bid $36. Thomas Bishop on Lincoln Park. That sold to Thomas Bishop for $6.99. Susie was second. Dave Tomic first on Dave. Robert Tomic first on Dave. And that was probably for this, and that was for the Luther College. So that sold for $6.99. And then Christopher Brusha first on Kiss Alive 3. Kiss Alive 3, that sold to Christopher Brusha. That sold for $6.99. Paul Brothers was second. Bert Jordan fourth. Brian Frenfrock put Loss, and I think he got auto-corrected from Kiss. And then Christopher Brusha put J-O-R. J-O-R, and then was that for Joe? If that was for Joe, then you're first to Joe Satriani, and then Kevin Jordan was second. Let me know if J-O-R was for Joe. And then left in that stack pile, we still got House of Pain. House of Pain Fine Malt Lyrics. Sunvolt Straightaways. Sunvolt Trace. Doug Gillard is still available. Still got Green Day Dookie, classic album from the 90s. Handsome. Dave Matthews Band Stand Up. Also the Loppy Bogme Tup, and the Ministry. Kaia. It's known as Psalm 69, though. What was the Lincoln Park bid? The Lincoln Park was a CD, and it's already sold for $6.99. Those are all $6.99. $6.99. And he's out on this. He's out on this, I think. Yes, so this is Sacrifice is sold for $36. Sacrifice is sold for $36. Let me put that in a new sleeve. That is officially sold, $36. All right, next is Paul Brothers on Dookie. Paul Brothers gets Dookie. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Brian Frenfrock on Ministry. That's sold to Brian Frenfrock. Scott Smith gets both the Sunvolt. I was waiting for that to happen. That's sold to Scott Smith and Scott Smith. Now the Satriani is sold to Christopher Brusha. And that's all. That leaves House of Pain, Handsome, Dave Matthews Band, Loggy Bogme, and Doug Gillard. Like I said, Doug Gillard looked like that was some kind of local thing from Athens, Georgia. Here's the last thing I'm going to do. I'm going to go through what's left in the half-off bin, and I'm going to go get movie posters, okay? Because it's already 12:30. Wow. Got to go get movie posters. Now, Lisa Marachi on the Angry Blue. Now, I know somebody was interested in this, and they got off. They were interested in both of them. So my best price on this would be $50. And then if you're interested in the other one, I'll sell it for $50 too. But I know somebody was interested. They got off, but I was wanting $55. I'll do $50 on it. And that's knowing that there's definitely somebody else interested. So that one's $50. I'll sell it to you right now. Okay, and then Sherry Darnell wants Dave Matthews Band Stand. Let's sell that to Sherry Darnell. Dave Matthews Band, $6.99. Now, if y'all are into CDs, which I know you are, we just sold a bunch of them. We probably have 10 or 15,000 in the back that we've never gone through before. We have some box sets still. We have thousands of CDs. We have some great metal stuff that's hidden back there somewhere. Let's go through these one more time. Kai Winding, VG Plus 750. Penny Lane, Kai Winding. Friends of Distinction, VG Plus 750 on that as well. Hank Williams Sr., VG Plus $10. Can't believe no one's got that. Sergio Mendez, $6.50. No condition note, still in shrink wrap. Monumental Funk by Mark Farner from Grand Funk. That's a sealed picture disc. Nope, that one's actually open. That's opened. $12.50. James Taylor still available. VG 650 original label. Doug Kershaw's also on the original label, $10. The Greatest Hits of the Manhattan, $7.50. Wings, Live Wings, Triple LP, Paul McCartney, $7.50. Dionne Warwick, Dionne, $5 on that. We also have another Sergio Mendez, Crystal Illusion, $6.50, another cool cover. Sammy Davis Jr. was $5. The Sacred Songs Chuck Wagon Gang was $5. Sherry Darnell wants the Hank Sr. That's half off stickers. So does Sherry. Chariots of Fire is $5. Music from Vangelis, $5 on Chariots of Fire. Billy Childs, that's Take For Example This, $5 on Billy Childs. Patty Austin, Getting Away with Murder. Sealed Patty Austin, $7.50. Also, more Encore Golden Hits of the Platters, $5. Dionne Warwick in the Valley of the Dolls, $5. Johnny Taylor. It was in shrink wrap, no condition note, $7.50. When You're in Love, The Whole World is Jewish, $5. Another Patty Austin, that is $10. We have Michael Martin Murphy, $5, and then the Herb Albert was $10. Romelu wants this sealed Patty Austin. That's sold to Romelu for $7.50. Wings is $17.50. No condition oats, triple LP. David Hilton wants the platters. That's sold to David Hilton. The platters is $5. Sold to David Hilton. All right, let me clean up my station here. So if you have any last request on records, you need to let me know like right now, because I'm officially transitioning over to movie posters. I'm going to go get the B box, and the B box is full. It's like 2 boxes to go through the B's. That's what I'm going to go get if I can find it. So final call. If you, I may trying to figure out what is left behind me here. So okay, I'll let y'all just comment, talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to sell these CDs. These sold CDs I'm going to set over here. We sold quite a bit of Funkos tonight. Sold all these CDs. Lots of Iron Maidens, picture disc, Funkos, tons of posters. We had an air horn tonight for a poster. Original Rolling Stones. Before I step to the back, though, because when I bring these up here, I'll be ready to go. So, yeah, just send some requests and some reminders in the comments, and then when I get back up here, I'll check them. But I definitely need to do some house cleaning. So, I got stuff everywhere. Oh, my goodness. All right, let me move these Star Wars figures over here. I got stuff everywhere. Okay, and I'll be right back. So I'm going to mute my mic. Y'all can talk about something in the chat, and I'll see anything that was commented when I get back. Y'all can debate over the best Beatles song. That'll keep you busy for a while. Test 1 2. It got disconnected. I walked way to the back. It got disconnected. I had to reset it. It didn't die. Now, what I was saying, because y'all couldn't hear me, was Dennis Daly. I told you the half-off price on this. Romelu offered $15. I'm going to sell it to him if you don't want it. Now, did Miss Marachi, Lisa, or Curtis, did y'all want the Angry Blue for $50? Let me figure out where I happened there. Let me go back up the top. and figure out everything that left off. And wings, platters. Freddie Villarreal said tools. Freddie, I've got lateralis, I've got fear inoculum, and I have undertow in stock. Do you have any insane clown posse? I do not. Any other bluegrass to end the night? I'll show you a couple more Peter Rowans, Cole. Give me 1 second. Wings, 15. Yeah, I'm going to sell this to Romelu unless Dennis Daly wants it for 15. More metal will be throughout the week, yes. All right. So, let me put something more prettier in the front. Lateralis is $44.99. New and sealed is 2 picture disc. All right, Dennis passes. This is sold to Romelu C for $15. Wings is sold to Romelu C for $15. Triple LP live. Felix wants Friends of Distinction. Yes. Sold to Felix. Sean Mankle says he'll take a tool. Incredible. Ticks and leeches. Lateralis is $44.99. $44.99. Where did Sacrifice? Sacrifice came from an entire crate of metal that I have back here behind me. I've got more stuff like that for the future. Lucas wants a lateralis and Freddie. I got more than one. Lateralis. 2 more lateralises. That's lateral eye. Freddie Villarreal wants one. And we also have one to Lucas Patterson. Lucas, if you're a first-time buyer, which I know you are, be sure you contact our Facebook page, email address, and mailing address, okay? Email address and mailing address. I've also got copies of Undertow and my personal favorite, Fear Inoculum. Go just listen to the song Fear Inoculum or Invincible, and then you'll be wanting to buy a copy. Fear Inoculum is $76.99. Incredible stuff here. $76.99. You have to completely destroy the package to open it, but it's worth it. Just go listen to that track. Whew. I love how it comes on, that all those sounds, that sounds like a bullwhip or something, that in the background. Incredible. All right, let's see what we have here in the B's. Denzel Washington. How's it go again? Devil in a blue dress. And then that, whatever sound Danny Carey's making, he hits that on his drum pad. It's like a pa-cha in the background. It's incredible. I'll take 2 tools. I've only got 1 lateralis. Or I only had, I only had 3 and we sold all 3 of them, Freddie. I have to order you another one if you want another one. I have to order you another one if you want another one. All right, let me get my price guide pulled up over here. So Freddie I had 3 lateralises and they've all sold. And Freddie, I'll put you on a waiting list for a lateralis. I've got to order more anyway. All right, let me get all this pulled up. Lucas, I just saw your message come in. Thank you. All right, I got to get all this out of the way. All right, George Somers, $20. George Somers, $20. Is Curtis or Lisa Marachi still watching? Surely Curtis is. Oh, well, that's not what I want. I got to show this here. I got to get this, see if they wanted this. I never did. She offered 45. I said 55. I said 50. Meet in the middle. Okay, Lisa, I said 55. I think you said 45. $50 on that. $50 on that. George Somers, $20 on Devil. That's the first poster. Jamie Lee Curtis. Jamie Lee Curtis. Curtis is always watching. Speaking of Curtis, Blue Steel with Jamie Lee Curtis. Oh my gosh. This next one over here. The next poster that's on top. Oh my gosh. I might have to put this up for auction. Oh my gosh. Blue Steel. Thanks, I'll pass. All right. Well, if a deal don't work out, I'm going to message the other guy that was asking about him earlier. And if he passes, then I'll get back with you. I mean, we're only $5 off. Now, if you buy the, I'll go ahead and sell them to you for $95 if you want to buy those last two. And I can show you what the other one looks like as well. And that will get all the posters sold from last night and tonight, which would be incredible because we're about to do a bunch more next week. Try not to have too many leftovers. All right, so Brent, $20 on this. I never did. I lost George somewhere. George, did you want that first one, Devil? George, did you want this first one, the Devil, for, I think I said 20, and Brent, I said 20 on that. He said pass. Okay, just make sure I hadn't missed anything right off the bat. So that's that, and let's go ahead and show these. All right, so here is this right here. This one and this one are both sold to Lisa Marachi for $95. This one and that one. These two Angry Blue posters, signed prints. Thank you, Lisa. Those are sold to you for $95. And let me write that down. And that's Blue Turtles. And that's Lisa. All right. Make sure I put everything in the soap pile. All right, get ready. Hope everybody's quick, okay? Let's see who can identify it. Beetlejuice. Wow. Isn't there a new one coming out or something? What's going on with this movie? Let me filter over here for posters. There it is. Okay, there they are. Let's see. We need recent. We want recent sales. We don't want 2011. That's a long time ago, 2011. There it is, 27 by 40. All right. All right, so let me figure out what happened here. We had, I sold those two. And Curtis Marachi was first. Curtis, this is $95. $95 on Beetlejuice, Curtis. And I know we're going to sell it, but that's probably what I would start the bid for Monday at auction during the record sale. $95, Curtis Marachi. Henry, Sean was next. Mitch, Paul, Shane, Brent, Felix, Andy, Craig, Michael, Jetstream. Paul Brothers says he'll take Blue Steel. So first poster sold is Blue Steel to Paul Brothers for $20. And then Curtis said sold for $95. Curtis said sold for $95. I don't run any auctions at night here. I definitely could on some of these, but they're just first come, first serve. So I've been doing that for a while now. All right, we have Blink, Madeline Stone, and Adian Quinn. Blink. I see the Peter Rowans. Yeah. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did tell Cole Price I would show these to him. Oh boy. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all autographed. 35 each. 5, 30, 150, 5, 25. Wait a second. 5, 5's 25. 5, 150, 175. Yes, we'll just say $35 each. Peter Rowan, Texas Bad Man, signed by Peter Rowan, $35. This is T is for Texas, Peter Rowan. To Dale, best wishes, Peter Rowan. We have Peter Rowan self-titled, signed by Peter Rowan. We have The Rowans, signed by Peter Rowan. And we have Peter Rowan, signed by Peter Rowan. And this one's called Sibling Rivalry, $35 on those. I have a feeling you'll take all 5 of them. Beethoven second. Beethoven second. Charles Grodin. The Newton family is going to the dogs. Beethoven second. Beethoven's second. $20 Brent, Paul Brothers was second. $20 Brent, Paul Brothers was second. On Beethoven second. I still didn't fold this one right. I missed a fold somewhere. There we go. Nope, that's still not right. There we go. All right. That's sold to Brent for $20. All right. That's Beethoven second. We have Rob Lowe, James Spader, Bad Influence. Bad Influence. Rob Lowe and James Spader, Bad Influence. Cole, just let me know if you want any of those Rowan albums. Blank Check. When Preston Waters sees an opportunity, he takes it. Disney's Blank Check. He knew what he could do with $1 million. There's another Bad Influence. $20 on Blank Check, Paul Brothers. $20 on Blank Check. It looks signed. I think that's where the check is on the poster. Bedtime Story. Bedtime Story. I think this is Brando, isn't it? Marlon Brando. David Niven and Shirley Jones. Bedtime Story. Bedtime Story. $30. Brent. That writing on the back doesn't bleed through either, unless you're going to illuminate the back of it. There is writing on the back, but it doesn't bleed through. Like I said, you can't see it unless you if you illuminate it. Like if you put a light behind it, it would, but you really can't see it just from the front. It's just, it looks like crayon or something, so it didn't really bleed through. It's not a marker or anything. Just make sure you are aware of that. This is sold, blank check, sold for $20. You might can see it. Let me look at it one more time. You might can see it. Let's look at it up close. Like I said, you see, but that it's kind of where light's shining through it. If you lay it down flat, if you had it framed up against like a mat, you wouldn't really be able to see it. If you hold it up to the light, it bleeds through. Up to you. Totally up to you. It does have writing on the back. They recycled a lot of these. We have the $1 Billion Hobo. The $1 Billion Hobo. Clear the tracks. It's 100 laughs a minute runaway as Tim goes tramping with a locomotive and a canine keeper. $1 Billion Hobo. Brent passed on that. That's okay. It does have some writing on the back, so the Brando poster is available if anybody's interested. We have broadcast news. Broadcast news. News. William Hurd, Albert Brooks, Holly Hunter. Broadcast news. $20, Brent and George. $20, Brent and George. George, did you want that first poster I showed? George, I lost you there for a second. Did you want the devil in a blue dress? I still got that over here kind of impending. And then Brent said sold on broadcast news. George was second. This is a big film, or at least I've seen a bunch of the soundtracks. Blue Lagoon. It was $20, George. $20. Blue Lagoon. Wow. Well, I won't go as high as some of these comps I'm seeing, but I'll put it up for $45. $45. Here's the order. Curtis, Brent, Paul, Lillian, $45. Curtis passed Brent. So Paul Brothers and Lillian. George Sommer said sold on Devil in a Blue Dress. That's sold for $20. And Cole, you're still with me. Great. He says he'll take the Peter Rowan self-titled. This one right here. That's sold to you, Cole Price, for $35. Now, Cole, come back on Monday. I'll be doing more autographs, and we'll re-auction those like for low starting bids. If you want to make an offer for the last four, go right ahead. I'll go ahead and say this for $35. Signed by Peter Rowan. All right. And then Lillian, you're the last person standing on Blue Lagoon for $45. I'll put that in pending. I'm putting the Marlon Brando bedtime story back over here. This is Robin Williams in The Best of Times. Lillian said sold. Blue Lagoon sold for $45 to Lillian. Best of Times. Thank you again, Cole. Just make sure you've messaged our page. We send invoices out. Any first-time buyers, we send invoices out on Monday. We send invoices out on Monday. And that's kind of an all-day thing, so don't expect it first thing in the morning. Sometimes we're still sending them at 7 and 8 p.m., sometimes 9 and 10 p.m. This week, we didn't get them all sent out till Tuesday, so it's an all-day thing. We have Biona Sarah, Mrs. Campbell. Biona Sarah, Mrs. Campbell. Well, it's got a lot of writing on the back. It kind of bleeds through too, yeah. I don't know if anybody's going to want that. Why did they want to reuse them? I guess to save paper. Obvious question. Let me show you all the box. So We hadn't even broke the, here's the box we're going through. We hadn't even like broke the surface yet here. See? I told you there's a lot of posters in here, unless there's a bunch of thick the box we went through last night, we got to the bottom and there was a ton of 3 sheets. So we're located in Middle Tennessee. We're located in Middle Tennessee. Where do y'all see big at? Big, big. Did I miss something? Big. How did y'all know? Boy, how did y'all know? Y'all knew what this was before I opened it up. All you could see was his face. Tom Hanks, big. Wow. Good job. Your knowledge of identifying these things for me, even telling, is an advantage. This one has some damage. There's a hole here. There's a little bit of a stain on it right there. And it's a little tattered on this edge. With that being said, $15. $15. Yeah, there's some stuff coming out of his nose. I think that's glue. It looks like glue, yeah. I didn't just notice that. I thought that was some part on the poster. I think that could be popped off. You might have to work on it, though. As is. Paul was first, then Felix, then Nick Kennel, then George Sommer, then Mitch Soares. So if anybody wants it, $15. What letter did we go through yesterday? I bet they'll know better than I don't even remember. Big business. Big business. Bette Midler, Lily Tomlin, and Bette Midler. Oh, they did like a Michael and Eddie. What's the guy in the Austin Powers movies? He plays all kinds of. He plays the same guy 4 different times. Mike Myers, yes. Here's another Bette Midler and Barbara Hershey, and that's in Beaches, as mentioned in Seinfeld. This has got a bad fold in it, though. I mean, it can be flattened, but it's got a really bad fold in it, though. We did P and Q last night. Thank you, Vicky. $10 on Beaches if anybody wants it. This looks like, there'll be some interest in this. Breaking. Break it. First, let's tag Big to Felix for $15 and Lily and Beaches for $10. Yeah, I was about to say, the soundtrack is really popular. Nice one sheet, breaking. Been some good ones in here so far. $35, George. $35, George. And then Felix, then Brent, and then possibly Craig. Sold for $35. Next, there's another blank check. We sold one earlier. There's another blank check, Disney film. A Diane Keaton Baby Boom. Baby Boom. Baby Boom. Any original Crow posters? The stuff we're going through, Lucas, is being unboxed for the first time. So essentially, we don't know what's in here. This looks interesting. How about Tom Cruise in Born on the 4th of July? Born on the 4th of July. Boy, y'all caught that one fast. So we're going through this box for the first time. No one has ever been through this box of posters before. No one has ever been through this box of posters. 100% guaranteed, unless somebody in the back's been through it, but they may have, but no one's ever been through this box of posters. So this is all from a collection, going through them for the first time, live right now. So this is like a live unboxing. This is a live unboxing. That's a cool poster. $35. Let me see who's first. This is a live unboxing. That's a cool one. $35. And I have Brent, Craig, Felix, Jetstream, George, Lillian, Paul, Michael. $35. And that is Brent Robley. I have a feeling he's going to say the word sold. Next is, he said sold, $35. Next is Friends Forever, the Babysitters Club. Friends Forever, the Babysitters Club. How do you price these as they pop up? I'm looking at a couple different websites, comps. I'm looking at sold market prices. Some of them I kind of wing it. Some of them I go over here and definitely look up. I'm using Heritage Auctions database. And I'm using, of course, eBay. Hackers. We had one of these the other night. Hackers. We've run across a couple. We've run across a couple in the thousands. Oh, yeah, I got to get back out those Bridget Bardots. We had those Bridget Bardots last night. I don't know if anybody else watching, but man, it was rare. I mean, I looked for 10 minutes and still never did find one myself. Other people was telling me they had found them, but they're incredible. Early film. Hackers is $25. Hackers is $25. Tony Lewis, let me know if you want it. You're first. If I can get it folded back correctly. He said yes. All right. $25. I've got another for $25 if anybody wants another Hackers. There's another one. Well, it's got a tape all over. I want to say it's Jewel of the Nile, but I know it's not. It looks like Jewel of the Nile, but it's not. It's Bushwhacked. No. It's pretty stuck together. You don't want that. It's stuck together. Burbacker. The most wanted man in Wakefield prison is the warden. Robert Redford and Brubaker. Brubaker. That is say Brubaker. Once again, lots of movies I'm definitely behind on. There it is. $25. Brent, Lillian, Brew Baker. Brew Baker. I see it now, Brew Baker. Gosh. Brent, $25, and Lillian, second. $25, Brent, then Lillian. Brew Baker. Lillian, it's yours for $25 if you want it. First of all, this one's got some staining. And it's Chris Christopherson. It's, what's that say? Bloom and Love? Blum and Love? I didn't realize he was in so many movies. Lillian gets the Brew Baker for $25. That's so to Lillian, $25. Oh boy. Oh wow. It's not the OG, but let's see who can see. Let's see who can figure out who it is, what it is first. Oh boy. Man, that'd be nice if it was the first one. That is a very expensive poster, the first one. I don't see Back to 3 very often, though. I mean, I guess I don't see any of them, but very cool. Let's see. Well, they get expensive rolled. Oh my gosh. Very, very cool. This is $75. And the order is Craig, Debbie, Brent, Michael, Lillian, Curtis, Mitch. $75. $75 on that one. Craig says pass, so Debbie, Brent, Michael is the next three. $75 on that. Oh boy. I'm going to skip over that one. And let's go to the next one. This is Betsy's Wedding. Betsy's Wedding. So Debbie passed. That goes to Brent. Brent, you're next. Let me know, sold or pass. Michael, you're next. Sold or pass. There's Betsy's Wedding. Brent passes. Michael Ruttman, $75. Sold. Bugsy Malone. Bugsy Malone. I got 2 of them. Okay, I hope everybody's paying attention. I haven't unfolded it, but I can see part of it. I recognize this shoe. I don't know if it's 1 or 2, though, but it's another Back to the Future. I can't tell if it's 1 or 2, though. It's part 2. Boy, that one's nice, too. They're in really nice condition. That's what I skipped over, because we were still talking about the first one. Let's see what I got here. I've obviously seen the first one and the second, but I don't recall much details on the third one. And the 2's vague, but Alright, there's that. Folded. Okay, folded. This one's a little bit more. This one's $95. This one's $95. Like I said, I would love to have been able to run these at auction, but $95 for whoever wants it right now. And I know it's going to sell. $95, and that's Brent, Lillian, Michael, Curtis, Mitch, Debbie, Scott, Paul. $95. Brent was first, then Lillian, then Michael, then Curtis, then Mitch, then Debbie. And he said sold. $95. Sold. Boy, this turned out to be a good box. Great titles in here. Buckle up for safety. Buckle up for safety. This is not a movie, or is it? No, it's some kind of public service announcement. Some kind of public... Buckle up your kids and help save lives. Lonnie Anderson. A public service message. Will Rogers Institute, White Plains, New York. 3 did sell. Now, if we find a Back to the Future 1 in here, hope everybody's ready, because that's a good one. I think rolled there are a couple $1,000s at the right auction. Black Beauty. Boy, this could have some cool graphics to it. Black Beauty. Black Beauty. 1971. Now, I know for sure there's another film called Black Beauty, because look, I have one framed right there. I have one framed right there. And I have a General Douglas MacArthur. I have a King Kong. I have a Led Zeppelin Black Light. I have a Zombies of the Stratosphere, and I have a Judas Priest Cinderella concert poster. But we'll talk about this one right here, right now. That's Black Beauty, 1971. Now I want to rewatch the Back to the Future films tonight. This is going to be $30. I'll see who's first. And I'm kind of curious on Back to the Future. I want to make sure my estimate on that one's correct. Maybe not. Yeah, well, here's a roll. Yeah, here's where a rolled one sold for $1,080, $900. It's close to a $1,000 poster. A mint condition rolled first poster is about $1,000. If you want a true, authentic, theatrical release. Back to the first one rolled, folded will be much less, but a rolled one, nice mint, is about $1,000. $30. Black Beauty, Curtis Marachi. Who was first on this? Curtis Marachi and Debbie Paredes. Yep, Curtis Marachi, you're first, $30, then Debbie Paredes. Black Beauty's $30. Okay, and Curtis said sold. That's sold for $30. We have Busting. Busting. Well, it's not folded very well. What this film exposes about undercover vice cops can't be seen on your television set. Busted. Busting, that is. Busting. And that's 1950. 50 XL XXIII. 50, 60, 73. 1973. 1973. This is called Busting. Busting. 1972, maybe. Yeah, I think 1972. Maybe not. I'm not for sure. Curtis, either way, it's $25. Original folded, yeah. You can count folded being a lot more or a lot less. Curtis, as soon as I get this folded back, if you want it, $20. And I definitely think it was inside out, so I've already off to a bad start. Let me get this back the way it's supposed to be. They had this folded like that. Then they had it fold this on the outside. And then they had it like that. There we go. Back on the original seams. That sold to Curtis for $20. Okay. I have no idea what this is. We're about to find out. Well, this is folded weird. Look how this one's folded. Blue Thunder. Wow, this is folded really weird though. Blue Thunder. Lots of titles with blue in it tonight. Blue Thunder. Roy Schneider. He's out there. I have reproduction Back to the Future posters. The first one. I have reproduction ones for sale here. This is $20. That's how it's folded. Very weird. $20, and that was Curtis, Mitch, Jeffrey, and Curtis already said sold. $20. Okay. Black Stallion returns. The Black Stallion returns. I was about to say, this could have great graphics. Francis Ford Coppola. I was about to say, I knew he had something to do with that. And as always, I know more about movies that I haven't seen. Don't ask me why. $25 on this one. $25 on this one. And the first one to ask was Curtis, then Debbie, then Brent. How you tell original from repo? Well, the ones I have are not even the right size. They're just kind of small. They're just small. They're not even the right size. Now, Star Wars are heavily counterfeited. You got to be careful with Star Wars posters. I showed one the other night. I showed how you could tell on a Star Wars. There's little lines on R2-D2 that are just out of place. But the ones I have aren't even the right size. They're not even 27 by 41s. And this is sold to Curtis Marachi for $25. And we had a question, can we request any more curiosity? Really, tonight we're just on posters, probably for the rest of the night. This is going to take us like at least another hour. We've officially started. We're now just below the rim on this box. So we're really just getting started on a full box. So we're probably going to be on posters because this is going to take a while. But we'll be back on Monday. And I sold one of these the other night, and this was called The Brinks Job. The Brinks Job. The Brinks Job. I'm pretty sure Curtis bought one of those the other night. Okay, who was back up on Black Stallion? Who was back up on Black Stallion? Because now you can go ahead and let me know what you're looking for, and I can tell you if I have it. I don't know if I can just go digging for it right now, but let me know what you're looking for. I'm curious. I'm curious what you're looking for, and then I can tell you pretty quick if it's new vinyl, if I have it in stock. There's another Black Stallion. Curtis, do you want another one? You're first on that one again if you want another one. And then Davey, then Henry, then Brent. There's another $25 Black Stallion. Brass Target. Brass Target. This looks interesting. $250 million in gold. The Nazis hid it. The Russians want it. The Americans stole it. General George S. Patton may die for it. Wow. That sounds interesting. That sounds like a movie I'd watch. So who was next on Black Stallion? Debbie was. She said she'll take it. There's a Black Stallion sold for $25. And there, never know, there could be another one pop up in here. So let me get this thing folded back correctly. I misfolded. Nobody on brass target. Okay. That's a great way to ruin my night. Just joking. What do we have here? Sally Fields and Tommy Lee Jones and Backroads. Move this camera back a little bit. There we go. Backroads. Let me move it this way. Bobby Deerfield, Al Pacino. Bobby Deerfield. Oh man. Has writing on it. Never heard about that one. It says auto racing excitement. They wrote on it. Is that what it's about? Is it about car racing? They wrote on it. Auto racing excitement. I guess the post, they didn't think the poster did it justice. They had to write on there. It's like taking a Godfather poster and writing Mafia movie. Bobby Deerfield. Felix, because there's writing on it, $10. $10, Felix. The Bible. Sold to Felix, $10. The Bible is what we're looking at right now. In the beginning. $1967. $20, Brent. Ava Gardner, Richard Harris, Peter O'Toole, Michael Parks. Nice condition. Nice condition and nice art. Sold to Brent for $20. This sounds like an interesting poster. A boy 10 feet tall. A boy 10 feet tall. Not what I was expecting, but okay. 5,000 miles of incredible adventure. I mean, it's still pretty cool looking, but I was expecting something like he's like, well, it says 10 feet tall, not 10,000 feet tall. I was thinking it'd be like a boy walking through New York City and he's as tall as the Empire State Building. That would be the 10,000 foot tall boy. Nice colors. 1963. Brent, $20. I will read the other lines. The taglines, yes, I've been meaning to do that on more of them. A boy who dreams he's 10 feet tall, a white hunter who can sink no lower, a land that knows 1,000 dangers, an adventure story that defies you to forget it. Sold to Brent for $20. I'll start reading more taglines. if it's not too, some of them are pretty, you know, bad. The Bounty, Mel Gibson, Anthony Hopkins, William Bligh, and Fletcher Christensen. They were friends through hell. They became enemies in paradise. The Bounty. After 20 years, the truth behind the legend. The Bounty. This is $20, Jetstream. $20, Mr. Jetstream. $20. And it was in a sleeve, so I'll put it back in there. It sold a Jetstream for $20. Next, Billy Budd. Billy Budd. The Men, The Mutiny, the mod of the greatest adventure classic of the high seas. Billy Budd. Rob Show says, I'm going to eat something. I'm thinking about at the Waffle House. No Waffle Houses over in the Netherlands. Nice try though, Rob. No Waffle Houses over there. Just the poor, barren landscape of the Netherlands. Well, this thing's got a stain. Somebody spilled their coffee on it. This is Backstreet, Susan Hayward and John Gavin. I'll make myself a waffle. Isn't that where those things originated from? What's the origin of the waffle? They got IHOPs over there. Rob, do y'all have a thing called an IHOP over there? Here's a lobby card, Birdman of Alcatraz. A lobby card, an original lobby card. 2 of them. Birdman of Alcatraz lobby card. Burt Lancaster. I got signed out. $20 for both of them, Shane. Those are in Belgium. That's what I was thinking. Belgium. Somewhere over there, that's where the waffle came from. $20 for both of them, Shane. Or 10 each if you want one of the two. He said so. Both of those sold for $20. Here's another Backstreet. We just showed that one. That's where the 2 people are kissing. Oh boy. Very popular soundtrack. I may have more than one. Hold on a second. Let's show this one. Billy Jack. Billy Jack. That's not what I was thinking of. Let me see what this looks like. Is this... This is what I was thinking of. There's 2 different Billy Jacks here. Hold on a second. They've got Billy Jack, and then there's this Billy Jack. Here's what I was thinking of. That's a completely different movie, right? The most unusual box office success of all time. So yeah, I'll give dibs to whoever was, because I thought it was this poster too. So we're talking in terms of this one, okay? And I'll see who was dibs on that, and then we'll go back through, because when I unfolded it out, that's what I had in mind too. And this is this is $55. $55. But I guess that's the same film, isn't it? Yeah. I guess that is the same film. Yeah. So $55 on this one. And it's Brent and Henry. So Brent, you've got dibs on this for $55. And then Henry or anybody else, if anybody wants this one, it's $25. It's another Billy Jack poster. It's just a different style. Same film. $25. There's a different style. Okay. Bonnie and Clyde. Henry said he'll take this one for $25. The other Billy Jack sold for $25. Bonnie and Clyde. Warren Beatty, Faye Dunaway. They're young, they're in love, and they kill people. Bonnie and Clyde. Wow. A surprisingly pricier poster. Very, not what I was expecting. Like, one of the more, probably since the Back to the Future is one of the more pricier ones I've seen. So I'll do it for $45 though. $45. And the order is Jetstream, Brent, Kyle, Shane, Mitch, Brent, Lillian, Paul. Jetstream already said pass. Brent, $45. You got next dibs, then Kyle, then Shane Devers. He said he'll take it. Not the greatest looking poster, but surprisingly high comps on it. Surprisingly high comps. This has got a weird fold right there. I think I just popped it out. Let's see what's going on. Whatever it is, it's got a bad fold in it. Oh, this is an odd size. This is Beyond the Poseidon Adventure. Some kind of vertical poster. Beyond the Poseidon Adventure. A vertical. It does have a weird, bad fold right there, though. Huh. I didn't know. I've heard of this movie, but not this part. Bad News Bears go to Japan. Never heard of that part of it. Curtis, $20. Craig was next. Brent already said pass. Then Kyle, then Paul Brothers. So Curtis is first. $20 on this. This is a 3-sheet. The Bliss of Mrs. Blossom. Curtis said sold on Bad News Bear for $20. The Bliss of Miss Blossom. If anybody wants me to unfold that, I will. Baby Blue Marine. Baby Blue Marine. Another movie title with blue in it. In 1943, courage was something you found. Love was something you won. I've got one. I've got 2 of those. All right. We've already sold 2 of these. There were still people waiting for more. Here's another Black Stallion Returns for $25. Black Stallion Returns for $25. Whoever was next on that. There's your another chance. This sounds interesting. Well, this one has writing. Let me move on to the other one. $1 Billion Brain. $1 Billion Brain. Oh, yeah. This is what I thought. $1 Billion Brain. Michael Caine movie. $20 if anybody wants it. Debbie said sold on Black Stallion. Debbie Paredes, $25. $20 on that. Bliss of Miss Blossom looks like a good poster. $1 Billion Brain sold to Curtis for $25. I got another one here for $25. It does have some writing on the back. We can check it if we need to. Baby Love. I got a better one here, it looks like. Baby Love. A 1-sheet. Oh, by the way, some of the road posters that I already have out for sale here in the store, my mom put sticky notes on them with the name of them. So don't let me forget here in a minute. I'll go over there and read some of those off if anybody's interested. Baby Love. Would you give a home to a girl like Lucy? That looks pretty wicked. There's another Baby Love. Here's a 3-sheet. The Brotherhood. I'll skip over those. If somebody wants me to unfold them, go right ahead, ask. Because here's one we just sold. $1 Billion Brain. 3-sheet of $1 Billion Brain. Those are 3 sheets. Those are big posters. Here's a piece of cardboard. Here's the poster. The 3-sheet of Birdman of Alcatraz. I know we just sold the lobby cards. There's the 3-sheet. Grant Ribley would like to see the Brotherhood. You got it? I don't mind at all. I'm here to sell these. That's pretty interesting. Now, how is this thing folded? I think it was like this. Let me try to put up a bigger picture of that. Did y'all see where they're remaking a Tombstone movie? I saw that on Facebook, but I don't know if that was one of those. Things or not. Real things or not. Brent, the 3-sheet of that, the Brotherhood, $20. $20 on that. And then let's take a peek at Birdman. Is this Birdman? Yeah, this is Birdman. Yeah. I saw this earlier when I was looking up lobby cards. $25 on that. Birdman of Alcatraz 3-sheet. $25. Right, he passed it on the Brotherhood. I still don't think I had that folded correctly because Brotherhood was on the outside. There we go. All right. Pass. Pass. We got a $1 billion brain out. Put those over there. All right, continuing. This next one looks interesting. Birth of a Legend. Birth of a Legend. $1975. Sean says B Bird sold. That was, what was B Bird? B Bird sold. That was the Birdman. Alcatraz. Okay, yeah. $25 sold to Sean Jones. That was probably a really good price. And then there's the Brotherhood. And then this one right here, the Curtis, $20 on that. $20. I think we've had this earlier. This was, or I've had this before, Brewster McCloud. Brewster McCloud. A different kind of film from the director of MASH. Curtis is sold on Birth. There's Brewster. Next is, it doesn't look like we made a dent in the box yet. Believe in Me. Believe in Me. This one's very crisp looking. Very crisp. Like brand new. Believe in Me. Bonnie's Kids. Bonnie's Kids. What's this look like? Wanted. Bonnie's Kids. Thank God she only had 2. Everybody still awake out there? Waiting for the next big break. This one's not wanting to fold back right. There you go. Chat still connected. All right. I got a thumbs up. There's at least one soul. There's 2 thumbs up. Busting. We had one of those earlier. There's another one. Busting. Busting. This is not a poster. This is a small poster. Baker's Hawk. A little tiny poster. I don't know if that's something original or not. I'm not for sure. Baker's Hawk. He's got this one taped shut. Boys from Brazil. This is taped shut in the back. Boys from Brazil. I think we've had one of these before, haven't we? Sir Lev Gray presents Gregory Peck, Boys from Brazil. $25. Very nice condition, especially for a black poster with all the color. I mean, there's not even any color breaks in the creases. Brent was first, then Lillian. Brent passes. Lillian, $25. I'll put it back in the sleeve Fred had it in. I think that's protected it for a long time. So to Lillian for $25. All right, we have the Baby Maker. The Baby Maker. The beauty of creating life, the freedom to give it away. It looked like it said Beau Jester. Beau Jest. The world's immortal adventure. Black Beauty. For those that missed out on the first one. I can't remember what I priced the first one, though. I think it was $35. I'm almost positive it was $35. Debbie, you're first, Kyle, and then Felix. Blue. Blue. Hero, Renegade, Killer, Lover. Hero, Renegade, Killer, Lover, blue. So Debbie, you were first, then Kyle, and then Felix, and Debbie passes. Kyle and Felix is next. And so that leaves, Kyle says he'll take it. Sold. All right. I gotta block this moron on Facebook, Stephen Gillis. Okay. Goodbye, Stephen Gillis. Whew. Wonder what people do with their lives. I don't think it was a bot. I'm back. $25, Brent. I think I've sold one of those before. $25, Brent. Oh, hold on a second. It has a punch hole in it. Looks like that's how they hung it, maybe. Thought the bot got you. No, I blocked the Gillis guy. It's got two holes up at the top, like grommets, or not really, but see what I'm talking about? $25 though. Badge. Breaking point. Breaking point? The government promised you absolute protection. Yeah, it looks like it was like strung, like probably they poked those holes through it to like, not a bad idea though. Gets better than putting, alrighty. Badge is available if anybody wants it. Brent passed. Blue fin. Blue fin. The angry sea will make him a man or kill him. Blue fin. $20 Curtis. Cool artwork. $20 Curtis. There's another $1 billion brain. $1 billion brain. We've already sold one of those tonight. Oh boy, this is good. Well, who all wants one? Because we sold a bunch of them earlier. Bad News Bears go to Japan. $25. That's a different version. Oh, wait, this might be a little bit different poster. Hold on a second. That's the one we had earlier. I'll set that one aside. And then it looks like I got a bunch of advanced one-sheet teasers. I got several advanced one-sheet teasers, which is a different poster. Let me show this one. So if you want this one, say sold. We'll do this one first. This is a advanced one-sheet teaser. Still more bad news for the summer of '78. The Bad News Bears will be back in their all-new film comedy, The Bad News Bears Go to Japan. So Kyle, Mitch, Now, Curtis, was you saying sold on blue, on the blue fin? You pass on that. All right. Kyle Gregory says he'll say tees are sold. Mitch, let me know if you want one, $25. Several here's. Paul Brothers said sold on Variant. Sold to Paul Brothers for $25. Curtis Marachi, $25. Now, Mitch Soares, let me know if you want one. There's 2 left. Blue fin's going there. I'll show this in a second. There's 2 left. Sorry, I was coughing. Mitch also said sold, $25. Boston Strangler. Boston Strangler. Why did 13 women willingly open their doors to the Boston Strangler? This is a true and remarkable motion picture. The Boston Strangler. True story? $20 if anybody wants it. Order is Craig, Curtis, Brent, Mitch, Lillian, Jetstream, Kyle. So $20, and that's Craig. He passed. So next is Curtis and Brent. There's another busting. We already sold one. There's another busting. There's another busting. Those are all copies of busting. Curtis had sold on Boston Strangler for $20. He was next. Big Dollhouse. Big Dollhouse. Big Dollhouse. It's got some damage on it. Oh, wow. Unfortunately damaged, though. Big Dollhouse. I'll show you what I'm talking about before you say pass, because it's probably a pretty scarce one, or one I don't have too many of. I've said that before, and then very interesting art. So down here, this is ripped, and it's actually there. The piece is there. So it's torn, I guess I should say. Is that the same thing as ripped? But you can get it to go together. It could be repaired. The piece isn't actually missing. Dog-eared corner, a little bit of discoloration, and it's ripped up there at the top too. So it's not as expensive as a poster as I thought it would be. So in this condition, $15. In this condition, $15. And the first person was Brent. Only one person. Brent. $15. Hey, I got a better one. You might want a better one here. Hold on a second. Well, this one has a stain. Time out. This one has a stain. That's not coming off, and then it's up there at the top. So let me know what you want to do. I'll take 10 or 15 for that one. I don't know what's better or worse, having a stain like that or this. But if you just want that one for 10, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. I'll say the first one for $10. Okay, there's another Big Dollhouse. 15 for that one as well, if anybody wants it. There is another $1 billion brain. And we have Bank shot. Bank shot. Not anything to do with basketball, I don't think. The biggest withdrawal in banking history. Bank shot. Paul Brothers takes the big dollhouse for $15. I sold to Paul for $15. There's bank shot. Okay, here's the one I skipped over earlier, and that was Bad New Bears Go to Japan, the actual one sheet. So here's the actual one sheet to kind of reset the comments on this one now. That's the one sheet. It does have a little bit of a stain right here and right there, but $25 if anybody wanted that one. $25. Mitch, you're first. That's the actual one sheet poster. And Mitch, you're first. 25 on that. All right, so earlier we had this 3 sheet back here that I didn't open. We have found a 1 sheet. So let's see what this looks like. And this was the Bliss of Miss Blossom. The Bliss of Miss Blossom. The Year's Big Put On and Take Off 2. Mitch passed on the Bad News Bears, so that's available if anybody wants it for $25. And then we have Burnt Offerings. This looks interesting. At least the font does. That looks interesting. A scary house with lightning striking over it and some woman screaming. The perfect summer rental for the last vacation you'll ever take. And what's wrong with it over here? It's got a bad wrinkle in it. Dang it. It's got a bad wrinkle over there on the left side. Burnt Offerings. I still got some boxes back there just labeled like horror and that we hadn't got to yet. But every once in a while you get kind of a thriller or suspense or horror mixed in with these alphabetical ones that Fred didn't separate. But you'll see the wrinkle. See the wrinkle over there on the left. And over here. It could be flattened out. You'd have to work with it whenever you're framing it. But because of that, just $20. $20 on that. Burnt Offering. I don't think that's how it was folded, but it went back very nicely. $20. Curtis, Brent, Craig, Michael, Debbie, Mitch. So Curtis has dibs for $20. Brewster McLeod. We've already showed one of those. Ooh, Bigfoot. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Bigfoot throwing a motorcycle while getting shot at, and then this woman is nude. But I think somebody scribbled on her. Oh no. Is that part of the poster or? Yeah, somebody scribbled on her female anatomy. Bigfoot breeds with anything. Bigfoot breeds with anything. Wow. $1971. Somebody at the theater had some fun. Some probably teenager giggling the whole time 50 years ago when he was doing that. All right, so it's got some pinholes too. It's got pinholes here and up here in the corners. $30 the way it sits. I still think it's a pretty cool poster though, even with some doodling. Doodling and pinholes, $30 on Bigfoot. All the metal sell, I'm late to the party. Now, what metal are you talking about? Are you talking about the video you seen today? So Craig, Curtis, Jet, Brent, Michael, Kyle. Did no one want burnt offerings, I guess? Nobody on burnt offerings for $20? And Bigfoot for $30. That's impending. Just waiting for somebody to say sold. Curtis says sold. I think he was early. He was second, yeah. Curtis gets it for $30. Bigfoot sold for $30. And he also wants burnt offerings. Or was that for Bigfoot? You might have to let me know specifically. All the maidens are sold, yes. Here is a half sheet for the Boston Strangler, but it's in very, well, the back side looks like it's terrible. Here's an odd size one sheet, but it's got some fraying. It's ripped right there. That's why they had it taped on the back. So, $10, Brent. $10. Bigfoot pack. Okay, so Bigfoot's not sold still. So Bigfoot's still available, and then burnt offerings. Let me figure out who was next on burnt offerings. Burnt was Curtis, and he did say sold. Okay, he was first on burnt offerings. That's sold to Curtis for $20. King Diamond sold, yes. All right, I think everybody's passing on Bigfoot because of the doodle. This sold to Brent, the Boston Strangler, for $10. Yeah, everything in those every single thing in those pictures is gone. It's all gone. Bank Shot. Bank Shot was next. Bo Guest. Lillian Bigfoot sold. Kyle. Let me figure out who was first though. Kyle was in the order. Yep, Kyle gets it. Kyle gets Bigfoot for $30. He was next in order. Body Heat, 1981. Body Heat. Maybe there'll be more Bigfoots. That would be great. But right now we're talking about Body Heat. Body Heat. It's a hot summer. Ned Racine, something like that, is waiting for something special to happen. When it does, he won't be ready for the consequences. Body Heat. 1981. $20. Both people passed. If anybody wants it, $20. All right. There's another badge 373. We had one of those earlier. Badge C373. There is another $1 billion brain. We've already had one of those. There's another $1 billion hobo. We've already had one of those. And here is the Baltimore Ballet. It looks like Baltimore Ballet. The Baltimore Bullet. That's a U, not an A. Make that an A, it's ballet, right? The Baltimore Bullet. Hide your women, lock up your cash. Billy Joe and the Baltimore Bullet are on their way. Next, a 1975 film known as Bua. Looks like B-U-A, Fred wrote on the outside. Bug. Oh, wow. Bug. I was about to say, what's a Bua? What in the world? Bug. 1975. It's a horror film, 1975. $30 on Bug. The picture you see with your eyes closed. Checklist after reviewing Bug. Check your car, check your neck, check your hair, check your bed. Bug. A serious warning. Many people have an uncontrollable fear of the unknown. If you are such a person, please believe me when I say this. This movie is not for you. Wow. They're really hyping this thing up. $30 for Bug. Nice condition. Looks unhung. It's near mint. And the first person to Bug was Jetstream. He's passed. Craig, you're next. And then Curtis, then Brent, then Mitch, then Shane. 30 on Bug. All right, there's another Boys from Brazil. We've already had that earlier. We sold one earlier, but there's another one, Boys from Brazil. Craig Thomas says he will take Bug. Craig, that's sold to you for $30. Thank you, Craig Thomas. There's another Boys from Brazil, if anybody else was waiting for one of those. And this one is Breaker. It's like something to do with truck driving. Breaker, perhaps. Don't muck around with an 18-wheel trucker. He's got a CB radio and 100 friends who just might get mad. Breaker. 1977, original one sheet. Pretty cool subject matter on this one. $25. It is Chuck Norris. $25, Shane. And then Michael, and then Craig. Or no, he just said Chuck Norris. Michael. So yeah, Shane, then Michael. $25 on Breaker. There's another Baby Blue Marine. Sold. Breaker, $25. This is Butterflies Are Free. Butterflies Are Free. I got a strong like Dolly Parton vibe right there because of the blonde hair and the butterfly, but it has nothing to do with her. Goldie Hawn. This sounds familiar. Maybe I've already had one before. Yeah, I've had one of these before. We sold it. Other people were interested, I'm pretty sure. Black Sunday. Black Sunday. It could be tomorrow. $30 on this. Black Sunday. Shane, Brent, and Mitch. Shane, Brent, and Mitch. The Black Bird. Why is everyone after George Segal's bird? Because he's Sam Spade Jr. and his falcon's worth a fortune. All right, I need to confirm first on Black Sunday. Shane passes on Black Sunday. Brent, do you want Black Sunday? And Mitch Soares, do you want Black Sunday? Lillian said second Boys from Brazil sold. She wants another second Boys from Brazil. Lillian, this one looks nice. And I'm going to sell it to you for $25. So that's sold to Lillian for $25. Curtis, this poster here is $20 if you want it. Mitch wants Black Sunday for $30. And then $20 on the Blackbird. Curtis Marachi. And I've got a few of them. He passes on those. Okay, moving on. Here's another one in this series. The Bad News Bears in Breaking Training. Bad News Bears in Breaking Trading. Paul says he's fading fast. There's not much. I'll show y'all where we're at in the box for those getting heavy eyelids. That's what we have left in the box. We're almost there. Trust me, I'm ready for Waffle House. $25 on this. I won't even look it up, but that's what I was seeing comps on some of the other Bad News Bear stuff. So 25 Curtis, then Mitch, and then Kyle. Curtis was first though, 25 on that, then Mitch, then Kyle. Nobody was interested in the first blue, so I doubt if you want a 3-sheet. Curtis said sold. He gets that for $25. Maybe there'll be more. This is called Bad Influence by Rob Lowe. Bad Influence by Rob Lowe. Bad Influence, Rob Lowe. We had one. That's the first one we had in the poster, in the box. Yeah, we've already shown that. Okay, next is another $1 billion brain. Well, we had a bunch of those. Blue Max. I think we've already showed that. Blue Max. Let's look at it though. Blue Max. I told you the B box was big. Oh yeah, this is that. This is a really good one here. Awesome. Incredible. The Blue Max. Folded. This is $45. $45. Lillian, 20 on the Bad Influence, I think is what I priced the very first one. And I think the first one in the pile was in better condition. Lillian. Yeah, this one's in better condition. If you want Bad Influence for 20. With George Pard. Brent gets Blue Max for $45. Lillian gets Bad Influence for $20. I gave you the better one there. Mitch, you were second on Blue Max. Next item is, it's a press campaign for Born Losers. They've cut out what they wanted to order, so just some random pieces. Oh, here's another bug. Whoever wanted a bug for $30, here's another one. Bug. We sold one earlier to Craig. There's another bug for $30. First come, first serve. There's another Brewster McLeod's. We've already shown that. Bug is sold to Brent for $30. Bug is sold to Brent for $30. If I run across some more, we'll do that next order. Mitch, Curtis, Shane. If I run across some others. Moving fast now. Next poster is, we're about to find out. It is another Bo Geist. We've already shown those multiple times. Next poster is The Boy Cried Murder. We've not shown that one. Boy Cried Murder. Wow. What was this? Some kind of green looking. The Boy Cried Murder. Look at that green looking. Only the killer believes him. The Boy Cried Murder. Let me look that up right quick. $1966. This is $25. Craig and then Brent. $25. It does have a hole right here. I'm just now seeing that. Right there, Brent, right above her head. $25. Brent, goes to you. Next is Oh, wow. Well, it's got a knife on it, but there's stains, unfortunately. The Bird with the Crystal Plumage. Remember Psycho? There are scenes with that kind of impact worth seeing. If you think you are being followed home from this movie, keep telling yourself that it's all in your mind. The Bird with the Crystal Plumage. What an odd title. Wow. Last two sold 130 and 180. Might be one of the better ones in the box. Now, this one obviously has some problems, so let's take a look at it. It's got this stain right here. It's got this pretty stain, but it kind of looks like something's dripping off the knife, but it runs all the way through the poster here, and it's got some damage over here, so it's ripped over here on the side. With that being said, like I said, nice ones had sold for 130, 180. It does have pinholes as well. $25. $25 in this condition. Brent, and then Debbie goes to you, then Shane Devers. So Brent passes, Debbie, and then Shane. $25. Boy Who Cried Murder was a pass. $25 in that condition. There's another Baby Maker. There's another Brewster McLeod. Debbie passes. Shane, $25 if you want it. There's another Brass Target, Brass Target, Brass Target, Brass Target. Those are all Brass Targets. Shane said sold for $25. All right. This is something we haven't had. It's called The Big Bus. The Big Bus. The Big Bus. Magic School Bus? Chad needs some waffle. Oh yeah, Waffle House is on my agenda. I just hope it's not busy. I hope all the intoxicated peoples went home. I usually go in there, well, unless Tanner goes with me, I usually go in there with headphones on and watch a podcast or something. Because usually it's just loud people and I don't like the music they play on the jukebox. Every once I go in there, I'll hijack the jukebox if there's not too many people in there so I can go ahead and put Led Zeppelin on for 2 hours. Or Metallica. This is Blame It On Rio. Blame It On Rio. $20. I won't even look it up, and I've got a stack of them. Blame It On Rio. Curtis and Brent. Blame It On Rio. $20. Nice. Most of them look unfolded or unhung. And I got a stack of them here. Curtis said sold. $20. Brent said so, making sure it's nice. $20. Kyle? Debbie says her name is on here. Was you in the movie? Debbie Paredes? Are you an actress? Okay. Kyle, that's sold to you for $25 as well. I have another one. I have another Blame It On Rio. I have another Blame It On Rio. There's another bank shot. There's another bank shot. There's another bank shot. Get down to the bottom. Just a few left, I think. Definitely an older poster. The Brass Bottle, interesting. Genie in a Bottle looking movie. That's cool. The Brass Bottle. Cool looking poster. $30. $30. Brent, Mitch, and Curtis. Brent, Mitch, and Curtis. Bank Shot 10, sold. Let me pull one out, make sure it's nice. Brass Bottle sold for $30, and does anybody else want a Bank Shot for $10? I'll show you what they look like. One sold to Brent for $10. One sold to Kyle for $10. More left if anybody wants a Bank Shot. Bachelor Party. Curtis Marachi wants a Bank Shot. Mitch Soares wants a Bank Shot, I think. Let me know. Mitch, comment bank if you want a Bank Shot. Let's look at Bachelor Party. Nice so far. Bachelor Party. The crease, the folds, they're got a little bit of a tear in them, where you know how they fold. Very thick paper on this one. Sometimes thick paper is not a good thing for folded posters, because it's heavy when you fold it on the weight of the creases. Wow, it's a pretty desirable poster. But I'm only going to price it. Here's where a one sheet folded sold for $67. I'm only going to price this one for $45. $45 on Bank Shot. Or Bachelor Party, I mean. Bachelor Party. The order is Craig, Curtis, Sean, Brent, Kyle. And then I'm not for sure still if Mitch wants a Bank Shot or not. But Craig passes, so it goes to Sean and Brent for $45. Sean and Brent for $45. There's another Bogeist. There is another $1 Billion Babies. And here's a Born to Be Loved. I don't know if we've shown this or not. Born to Be Loved. Definitely an older poster. Born to Be Loved. 1959. Excuse me. Brent, $20. So Bachelor Party's pretty much up for grabs if anybody wants it. Bachelor Party. Next in line, Michael Ruttman. Let me figure this out. Okay, Bachelor Party was Craig, pass. Curtis, pass. Craig, Sean, pass. Brent, sold. $45. Brent had next dibs, $45. Okay. Born to Be Loved. Brent passed on that for 20. And then Mitch, I don't guess Mitch wanted a bank shot. He was trying to get The Bachelor, but Brent was next in line. And then somebody offered 10. Who just offered that? Curtis Marachi offered 10 for Big Bus. Does anybody else want a Big Bus for $10? Big Bus poster. There's one for Curtis for $10. Anybody else? Does anybody want to make an offer or want to see anything that we've already went through? Because that's the conclusion of the B box. Mitch Soares wants a Big Bus. Big Bus sold for $10. Wow, what a box. That took about 2 hours. That was a 2-hour box. I knew it would be because it was about this tall. But we have sold a lot. Here's the sold pile. Wow, look at that. They got to go back through and retag all that. Incredible. Incredible. All right. Well, now tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing really. I'm supposed to have a coin and knife sale, or I'm gonna have people start wanting to like send out hit jobs on me if I don't sell some coins and knives soon. My very much so dedicated regulars, or I haven't had one in like over a month. So I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I need to be here at the store just working on all kinds of stuff. So can you show a Brewster McLeod? I can. There's we still got Blame It on Rio. There's a Bo Geist. Got lots of $1 billion brains. Still got a bank shot. Paul's out of town, so there won't be a Paul show again next week. Maybe after he gets back and situated, he can get back on normal schedule of his Sunday shows. I like being able to say we are live 7 days a week, but here's a mint condition Brewster McLeod, Michael. Well, at least, let me rephrase that. This one has pinholes, and you can see the stamp, the identification stamp through it, but that gives you an idea what they look like. But yeah, I'm probably going to go eat, and then, well, I'm going to go talk to Tanner first, see what he's doing, then probably go eat, and then I'm going to make a decision on what I'm doing tomorrow, and then whatever I'm doing tomorrow, I've got to start planning for it. All right. What an epic sale. Yeah, we sold, man, just all kinds of crazy stuff, all the posters and all that stuff, the Iron Maiden 45s, all the picture disc, all the metal records. We filled up 4 full crates, all these posters. All the posters we sold. We sold all these posters, all those kind of posters. It's all gone. Well, guess what? We got millions of more items. Probably literally millions, if you count every little piece. And we'll be selling them right here every night. So I'll probably be back for most of y'all Monday at 7, but you may catch me tomorrow night doing something on here as far as like knives or coins or something like that. So who knows? Sundays, I don't like to making commitments. I usually do whatever I feel like doing. That way I'm not committed. It is kind of my only day off, so I'll be careful what I commit to. Thanks for watching. Good night. See y'all sometime at 7 o'clock, either tomorrow or Monday. Good night. See you then.